Yo. Yo. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, chat. FNCS Pro Am. How much money is it again? Like 10,000, 20,000? I forgot, bro. $50,000 Pro Am tournament. What? I'm back. I'm back. Wait. Watch party. I'm back. Go, bro. Low key, bro. I'm eating right now. Gonna be Clix versus Peter. Oliver OG.
You watch it? I'm back up. You're back up. Just in case you like break your wrist or something. I won't break my wrist, but just in case. Even if you like got Higgs every single game off spot, you'll be chilling. You know what Higgs is doing? He's not doing shit. And you guys will? I'm fighting him. You're gonna just milk him. Yeah, I'm milking him. I'm milking him. That's fair. Australia! Oh yeah. When did you lose, bro?
Like nothing, bro.
No, you did.
I've been stuck inside all day. I sprained my back.
No, you look skinnier. You're looking good. You look skinnier.
A few pounds, bro.
No, bro. Big moves, bro. Moves. You know who this is right here? The biggest motherfucking word. It's not security right here.
Keep on giving me ads.
You okay? Yeah, just changing up my look. I see that. I gotta lay low. See that brand new Hyundai Tucson? I only paid.
What y'all doing?
Stunning.
Enjoy your new car.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
They said AI would change the world.
And they were right. But you can't change the future while living in the past.
Cameras is actually, I'm overstimmed and I'm not even there.
Over here.
This is overstimulating as fuck.
Look the same. Look. Y'all are identical. Wait, you guys are twins. What the fuck? That is twins. You know we are. That's a good duel right there.
Holy fuck.
Dude, why do you want
Bro. These two people can fucking break
He's
the
standing
floor.
there, chicken. Is Pete holding the camera again, bro?
I mean, bro, look at them. It's actually bad. Bro, facts. Wait, they're saying you're bigger.
Yeah, I'm telling you, you are, bro. I'm not gonna lie, this thing you lost 20 pounds.
Oh, God?
You look like 330 now. What's up, buddy?
Yeah, I haven't weighed myself, but low-key I have.
How you feeling?
I was.
It catered?
I started thinking 65, but I haven't weighed it.
What's up, baby? How you doing, brother? You look skinnier, bro. Thank you. You been losing weight?
Actually?
Yo, let's go. It might be the fanny, not having the fanny pack on.
No.
Thinking mod, thinking Stira? You
I don't have
catered?
a sweater on, and I also just... Yeah. Here, hold this real quick. Can you hold this real quick?
Yeah.
Wait, why do you do that? Look, what happened?
I got man.
They want us to jump.
You got fucking
No.
No, I don't think anyone wants that.
My birthday's
What the fuck? Holy shit!
There you go, show the Brian.
No, Chad, you are not real.
It's the same content vibe every time, bro, I swear.
That's allowed, but, you know, we'll see. Good luck today, brother. Good luck.
Oh my god, yeah, Ron should not stand next to 11.
Bro, think about it. You know how many millions of fans are gonna be right here just watching me?
They should start flooding in any second, bro.
Oh my god, it's Peterbot. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Wait, check the PC, check the
Should I
PC.
change?
Put like a back bling on and change his pickaxe. Change like a bunch of small shit that'll fuck him up.
Oh god. Okay, good. Cosmetics fine. They fuck with his settings though.
Should I just... Here, ready? Let's just pretend
This is gonna be the new
Alright,
sweat
chat, I'm
skin.
gonna go to his settings. I'm gonna just change a couple things here. Just don't...
Everything.
Just don't show it. I'm just gonna...
He's just gonna pretend. Are you queen with the 236 next 3 years?
Dude, I know. My
It's
weird...
going well, queen. It's going well. She's starting to
My
pop
weird,
for
bro.
sure though.
My weird. Look how much shit I'm changing, bro. Fuck.
You mince him in the
That's
prime?
good, bro. Now he's not gonna know what to do. He's not gonna know what to fucking do. Yo, Clix, I'm gonna be honest with you. I really don't think...
45 minutes first game? I think so, Group A, yeah. That's if it starts.
Lex is back, brother.
Clix, I'm just gonna unplug your PC.
You're not with me.
What's up, bro? Damn, you should probably check your settings.
Yo, Peter, I'm not gonna lie, he low-key did some
Probably check your
shit.
settings, bro. Check your settings.
Yo, you gotta be careful.
Bro, just check them out, bro.
Wait, Chad, what's the Steel Series app? Steel Series app.
What is this skin, dude?
No, Steel.
I didn't change anything. I didn't change anything.
Steel Series app.
Look how he opens his locker, bro. Like, this is so insane.
Yo,
Look
at how
look at choices he has. He's got every choice. Hello, Dukes. Good.
Fucking bullshit.
Look how he played. Look how he clicks the play button. Oh my god, he doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Yo, you're like riding it right now. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Hey, don't be mad at me, bro.
You ordering food? Can you get me some?
Oh my, I can look so easily. Show. I can show the guys. Show the guys the whole. Oh my god, hold on. Fairs or no?
That's mid as fuck.
Brother. Oh my god, look at his fingers, bro. They look like
unreleased, dude.
Brother, are you
fucking joke?
Are you still coping?
You suck.
Wait. No, he's coping as fuck.
Bullshit, bro. That's not impressive, bro.
He switched to edit on release and instantly switched back off.
I had to.
He can't.
I had to, bro.
Bro, you're so
I wouldn't be
sorry,
I wouldn't
bro.
be better. I wouldn't be better than I am right now.
You wouldn't be better than you are.
I didn't have enough time, dude.
So you're just coping.
Nope.
Now, one thing I will say though, Pete, is your mouse is on red right now. What if it goes out mid-game?
That'd be unlucky.
I'm just gonna fuck myself. Yo, you got a macro on?
Bro, does he have a macro? The GOAT doesn't use a macro, dick. Bro, stop trying to cope. You're never gonna be on this level.
Yeah, I have it on. God, bro.
Are they checking?
He shows. Oh my god, look how he does it. I've never seen some shit like this.
You do it.
No, he can't. Don't do it.
Of course I
Don't do it.
Bro, of course I can.
Yo, show it again. Oh my god.
Okay, Clix, how many triple edits can you do in a row?
Triple edits?
Yeah.
As many?
That's cat.
No,
I can't
quad edits. How many quad edits?
That's not on release,
That's a quad edit. Show
This is a quad edit. He said he can't do any.
No, he stopped on purpose.
You can go back here.
We actually do get a close.
Had 33 kills, 12 players.
It wasn't real. It wasn't real. That was a fake.
He's trying to say the real stats are fake.
No, those stats are.
I'll be honest with you, if we get first place, he said he's landing on you.
If I'm in 20th place and you're first, I'm landing on you.
We already know that, bro. That's the fucking peak class.
So your core doesn't get
That's literally peak class.
Oh my god,
this one on that arm.
That's
Your left arm.
You
turn the other way?
I definitely won't chase you around and farm you for everything you have.
Bro, he'll kill you all snow. Ron's better than me, bro.
Good luck, bro.
Bro, he's not on your side, bro. You're dead shit.
Yeah, I know, but you.
I'm not gonna lie, bro.
You're not scared of me?
I told you to land on me.
Wait,
Why didn't you land on
I
me?
told him to land on me. He won't do it.
wait, why wouldn't you?
He's right next to me. No, you're not.
Because knows your fucking pops, bro.
Oh my god!
That just popped.
Oh my god! Oh my god, he got me! Holy shit!
Bro's mad as shit, bro. Chill out. We're just joking.
Breathe, bro. Don't get emotional.
Yeah, bro, we're just joking.
Don't get emotional.
Loosen up, dude.
Don't get emotional.
Loosen up. Bro, you're good, bro. We're just trolling you, man. We're just trolls. Just chill.
Are you good?
Bro, just, you know what I'm saying?
What the fuck is wrong with
Just
you?
try your best today.
Yo, what do you think I'm doing?
Hey,
Is there any food here?
Yeah, there is. There's Chipotle upstairs.
On God? Oh shit! Yo,
AP just went up to go find
You changed my hertz?
no, I didn't change anything.
They did.
No, I actually didn't touch anything. Wait, what hertz is this?
400.
400.
I have it on 240 though.
Go to Rapid? Chat, I don't know where Rapid is.
He's right there, right next to you.
Yeah, he's not there, I'm
Like,
saying.
on the other end, next to Koyo.
Yo, when are you planning on leaving?
In what?
My POI. Soon, right? How long is it gonna take?
No, I'm qualified for global.
I don't have one.
You're that?
Skip this stat. It doesn't
I'm
matter,
qualified
bro.
for global.
Doesn't matter if you're qualified for globals. Doesn't matter, bro.
Thing is, I'm landing.
They can't see my screen, right? Don't let them. I didn't put my password.
Listen, bro. If I con you,
Yeah.
and you con me, that's good for me because then I'll be uncon at globals because they know I'm not leaving.
No, that's not how it works. Yo, wait, is G-Sync on, chat?
No, these monitors don't have it.
Is that actually how that works?
Yes, bro. These monitors don't have G-Sync. You're good.
Where's my password? Chat, I'm about to set up my shit. Wait, don't we play in 40 minutes? But they can't see my keyboard, right?
No.
I'm warmed up, bro.
You want to warm up right now?
Yes. Oh shit.
They said they would be here. The event got them.
You're good.
Wait, whose young LA bag is this?
Come on.
This shit's tough, bro. Who's code Lacey?
When are you sending me my fucking package? Yo, can I have some?
Of what? For game meal for sure. It's for us.
On God? Are you sick?
Yeah.
On God?
A little bit. I'm not like fully sick. Yo, I'm taking some.
Yeah, I took it off.
It's fine. No, don't worry. I'm not one of
Yo,
them.
Clix, watch this.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch to.
Yo, Clix, watch this. You haven't seen me on zero ping in a minute. Watch this shit.
Moving.
Oh shit.
Like, what other creator is moving like this, bro?
Yo, what are you doing? Are they checking macros? Are they checking
What about macros?
Yeah, but they're not gonna ban me. They're just gonna tell me to take it off.
They're not gonna ban anyone.
Wait, I have lotion on? How do I turn lotion in?
Think about it this way. If we both have it on, what are they gonna do?
Yeah, but you need to show me that you have it on just so I could put it on for myself. Without the camera.
You put it on first.
Bro, I already did.
Alright, show me. Alright, take the
Wait, so
camera
you
off.
guys admitting that you use macros?
Allegedly. Alright, show me.
Yeah, he's not gonna bully me. Nah, don't do that. Don't do that. Wait, what are y'all doing?
Yours is weak, bro.
No, mine's premium.
Ready?
It's unneeded. It's the same thing.
Dude, you guys fucking cheat?
No, you dumbass.
You guys are cheaters.
You're doing it.
Yo, all your FNCS wins are cooked. Yo, your FNCS wins don't
Why
count.
would you guys do that on
What? The suction cup?
macros?
Well, they're not doing shit, dog.
Wait, yo! Where'd you get that from?
Yo, I'm gonna switch to Lacey's and Jess.
Because they said there was Chipotle here, but where is it? Scott?
Bad news. He ate all the rice.
Oh my fucking god.
Wait,
Chat, this is who I'm farming.
oh my god.
This is who Chat, don't do it. Dude. Stop.
Nah, do it! Do it!
That's Peterbot!
I'm gonna show you how good I am. Cause look, honestly, I'm like so good. I got way better. Yeah. Oh, but you got the full screen. Yes, no way. Please hurry up. Please. I'm trying to. Okay. Miss Bot. Who the freak is on this Miss Bot? Yo. What happened? What? What happened? The prom doesn't start till 3. I'm play. I couldn't play while watching it. Okay. Oh, you said me? What the hell they do? Oh no. He called your girlfriend hot, and then I promise I'm flying. But like someone else is moving, bro. Whoever that is, bro, chill. It splits. Niggas be calling anything a clip at this point. My ass, you there, bro? Chill.
Joining.
I haven't used this pickaxe in a long time. I used to wear this pickaxe all the time. And I used to wear this skin with it. I'm wearing my old copyright. The old Clix. The El Cuatro Clix.
This nigga. Where's the change? Alright, I'm gonna wear mine. My old combo.
Oh, I don't remember. I used to wear this combo all the time. It's
Pretty sure
actually
this one.
sad, bro.
Okay, already up.
It's not showing. It's back out. After I change my actually I can change in the lobby. I want the world in my head. Hate the beach, but I'll stand in California with my toes in the sand. He sent 11 messages in a row. That's how desperate he was. 11 messages in a row. That's something Miss would do. Joking. What up? Alright, hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, my thing's working. Finally, I wonder what happened.
I think your mouse needed to be charged. Are you wireless?
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably have to be charged. Those two places so far away. Bro, I actually changed my graphic settings, and bro, everything looks so good. Okay, miss. Okay, miss. Okay, miss. Okay. Oh, oh my.
Dang, man.
Almost had it, bro.
Used to it.
Oh my! And I missed again. Turning on the twigs. Forget this. Miss asked me to. Turning them on. There we go. Delay. Delay. Yay. Wait.
Oh, 70.
I'm not anything, by the way.
Good. Bro, do you just like men? Like, nigga.
He's up there. He doesn't fully like me, you know what I mean, Mister? No. Ego me, I guess.
It sound like doing bro. Fuck, Hold on.
They rolled that pro and shit again. Oh my! You're so lucky. Oh, I lined it up too, and I still hit a 128.
Whoa.
I know, yo eyes. I mean, your life left for your eyes. Oh, man. No. Oh, my God. I missed every clip I'm about to hit in this map.
Wait, hold up.
No, he's off the floor. No, I'm not doing this. You're not gonna move from here and get filled.
Okay. Oh, thank God.
Bro.
This is your chance. This is your chance.
I know it is. I have to hit that bit.
He was close though to it. He was close. Oh no!
No, if I grabbed that floor, it would have been grabbed. Bro! Every time I get close, he gets that one build that just cuts to me. No!
He had a new build stuff. I don't know how to feel about that.
I'm racist.
Yep. Well, you almost had me there. I accidentally fell.
Oh. Oh, so you want to shoot my stuff? But
Hit for 50, bro. Like,
I know I hit for 128.
oh hell no. What the? Bitch, you don't care about height, God.
Yo.
Oh no.
My shotgun is shoot. My shotgun is.
Bitch, what is free
shaking? Internet. Everything's black. Bitch, where are you? I can't see you.
I'm putting on Johnny since black. Yup, y'all will not be clipping me. Word.
Who won't? You know you got a red box right in there right now, right?
Ooh, hacking.
Oh, he's shit.
What's the blackest skin I have?
Your icon skin.
Cabby Lane. Actually, no. Chill. I'm on stretch res too.
Ew. You got boys or no?
Huh?
Nothing.
Loki not that bad.
Reset. Do it.
Yes.
Hey, look. Ninja, like.
Thank you, miss.
Oh my, no!
Thank God he missed.
Come on, this.
Oh, I actually hate this, bro. He's. Wait, can I change to HP to 1? I'm gonna do it to 165.
But Mitch is to love height. Like, how do you even go from cliff on height?
No, oh hell no. Bro.
Come on. Go off. Oh.
This dude is nothing to flip.
Oh, bro.
Oh my god, no, I almost had him. If I caught you there, bitch, it would have been roused.
Come on, bro. Alright, there we go.
Oh, y'all must have forgot I like boys. Come here, like.
No.
I'm turning on that white because you know how I am with that. Hold on. Yep, 22 walker was it. Give me some good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's my jam.
This nigga.
Wait, what? I wouldn't let me crouch. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Are you eating mud?
Mm-hmm.
Always.
Okay. He's moving. Oh shit.
Oh,
Yes!
No! Oh my god.
Oh.
Miss, I know you saw me too, bro. I was flying.
I didn't see you, bro. I don't know.
I think, friend. Worth it. No! Oh. You're just like, he slipped weight. I'm perfectly good.
No, Yes! Yes!
And I got higher. Serious.
Dude, none of y'all are living me, dude.
Who?
You just run. You love running, don't you?
No, watch this.
That's actually my nails.
Bro, I just built a whole tarp. Okay.
I like it. I'll turn this music off if I can. I'm getting a headache.
If you went to the party. See most stuff.
Y'all wanna go drop a 40 bomb and reload?
Nah.
You guys can just trying to watch the program, aren't you?
No.
You're lying.
No.
You know damn well if we have to reload, you can't stray away from them. That you can't watch your program. I'm not dumb.
Yeah,
Listen,
I'm trying to play like it's stupid.
you're not dumb.
Oh no, he's trying to eat you. Oh.
Listen, if you're not done with super
Nah, you're trying to eat.
No, I'm not. I'm already done eating. I had club
Dang.
crackers.
Wait, what?
Club crackers. Like a small pack.
That's a small bag. How do you just collect that?
Say some.
How do you consume so much food in your
Yeah, I'm
freaking
getting
body?
off. Yeah, I'm getting off.
Oh.
No. I'll blame Sharky, bro. I mean, it looks to be you, right?
How's that
Who
rude?
wants me to stay on
It's a
5
question.
gifted subs?
I'm not getting shit. You have one viewer to
I got 5 gifted.
get in.
You right?
Dude, I wanna go play reload,
Clip
bro.
these guys.
Mace, chill.
Hi,
I'm about to
Iman. I'm still 70 HP, though.
Oh my gosh, missed phase.
Yeah, that's what you did to me earlier. Oh my. Bro. Nope.
Niggas be getting clips in them.
I already could have had my clip defense team run.
You gonna play reload? It's boring. Maybe you have FNCS tomorrow. You need to practice like actually fighting.
I don't have a duo. I got a solo cup tomorrow.
Maybe they get you someone.
How many duos are you gonna freaking?
I don't
run
have
through,
any.
bro?
I'm trying to find one.
You just freaking. I swore you had like 2 yesterday.
I had like one.
No, you had two. You had Punch and the other kid.
But
That other kid was
kids are
terrible.
terrible.
We go play reload?
There's only one clip, by the way.
I didn't clip you. Here we go play reload now.
I think
Yeah,
it's
miss.
raining. Hold on, let me go check the weather.
Bro,
This
no,
nigga.
go watch
Why do you want to play reload, bro?
I'm just checking the weather. We could play reload.
It's not raining.
Nah, it's raining
I
at
don't know
5.
where you live.
Shoot.
Tell somebody think it's raining. Yeah.
Because
wants
it's
to
just
watch the
dark in my
program.
room.
You have a whole PC set up on. That's enough light.
Yeah, so, we could play reload.
Turn off the program, aren't you?
Something new, something durable, something fun. Take a good look at Subaru. Consumer Reports rated Subaru highest above every other automotive.
I have a question. Were you actually gonna sit there for like 6 hours and watch the entire program if we didn't ask you to get on?
Yeah, I would.
Yo,
Fries.
oh hell no. You would have sat in your chair for 6 hours and just watched that?
Yep.
You're disgusting. You shower last night?
Yep.
Fucking liar.
I'm not lying.
I thought you were a Christian.
I'm not lying. Did you shower last night?
When you look down, can you see your penis?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm about to rape someone. I'm gonna hurt someone.
I'm reporting a stream for that.
Yeah, in my white tee. What'd he say? Oh yeah. Tell me when they're
I'm watching the pro-am, bro. Just play with the boy. Like you're just. Oh my god.
It's frozen. Oh my
You
grandma.
would.
Yes.
No, I'm not. I'm not even
Wait, my
trolling.
grandma's
Okay,
calling
no.
me. Yes. All right.
His grandma called him as soon as he logged into a game. Like as soon as he loaded into a game, his grandma called him.
But that nigga definitely watched the pro-am.
Word.
I might be dead.
Okay. The kid missed entirely.
Wait, watch me jump scare this nigga Jack. Come on up. I jump scare the fuck out of it, man. That nigga. Dead. Wait, this isn't ranked?
It is. It's a glitch.
You gotta get closer to your mic. I can't hear you.
It's ranked. It's just a glitch.
Oh.
You a shotgun. Oh, I'm gonna keep that. $70. Turn white.
Oh, snippets. What the skibbity saucer? That's AI chat. At homies. Get out Gen Z slang? I know the E-Huz like that. Come on now, nigga. Will that kid respawn so I can get my siphon? Yeah, or just triple beat me on my back, bro.
No way you lost that. Freaking dead. Oh my gosh.
I'm back.
Guys, I'm not even gonna lie. If we were to all be playing, like, you would ditch us in a heartbeat to go watch like EWC or something.
For real.
And
You
you
ain't
know that,
wrong
you
there,
know it's
brother.
true.
You ain't wrong.
Like, no, that's actually disappointing of you though. That's like disgusting. Like, you're actually disgusting. I'm not even gonna lie.
You know what else is disgusting?
This nigga. This nigga.
The low taper fade meme.
I'm being so like, I'm being so for real. That's like actually disgusting. The fact that you can admit to that too is crazy.
Embarrassing.
Like, you can literally admit to ditching all of your like me and Swaggy to go watch something that you can't even compete in or will never compete in your entire life. Like, that's actually disgusting.
What? Cocoa butter. Oh. What you say, Clix?
Nah, hold on. I can't let you here. I'll tell you later. Probably like tomorrow. Or after. Wait.
Come on.
I killed him. Oh.
Did you hit him?
Yeah, he got shot.
Box him? I did it. 24 right? Okay, my boy Aiden on the grind. Side stuff. Use your mic, niggas. Aloha. Run on twos.
Sure.
Are you gonna play?
Yes. It's not like you don't
No,
talk to
no.
Scholar then get
No.
off the game.
Okay, but it's
Okay,
different.
bro, it's different. That's a girlfriend.
way
You're
different.
watching
Way
watching
different.
something that you'll never compete in, and you're ditching all your friends for it. You literally admitted to it in the game. That's disgusting, miss. I don't know how worse you can get. That's actually nasty. Like that's nasty, bro. You have no loyalty, and you wonder why you don't have a girlfriend.
And plus, like, miss, that's like reasonable too.
Yeah, that's bro. Hanging up to call your girlfriend. That's like someone you can live your life with. You're not gonna live your life with a YouTube video.
Fortnite.
Watching people play Fortnite. Like you're not gonna live your life off of that.
Lots of teams.
That's disgusting. That's nasty.
And plus, even if you have a girlfriend, I think y'all wouldn't last long. This type of mindset.
Cause she's not loyal. You
If
would
you
get
don't know how
her
to
to go
make
onto the
like,
pro-am.
if you don't know how to make time for her, even when you are doing something, that's
Disgusting, bro. Mature up already.
Don't piss some loadouts.
Not that hard. It's fuck loyalty. It is not that hard. Oh, Aiden.
Huh?
You already know about Jose, right?
Yeah.
We're still good, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Aiden, do
Let
you
me
know
know if you're
Jose
gonna go play
IRL?
with him. Like, let me know if you're gonna go play with him, and then I'll just leave.
Oh, I got one pump. I got one pump.
Aiden, do you know Jose, like, in real life? Like, you know him?
Yeah, I know him in real life.
Why do I not
Top
have
the line. Oh my gosh,
Item
this
100.
nigga's cheating.
He might be cheating.
Nice.
Mikey, what? I'm dead.
Damn, shit was loud as hell.
This nigga got me to 12 HP. Oh!
You're the worst player I've ever met.
Bro.
So my wall didn't even plays for real.
What's that guy?
Come here.
I did not pick this loadout. What?
You're doing double.
20?
And do you want
Why
to
do I not have you?
40.
Me neither.
Yo, I did not pick this loadout.
What guns do you
Yeah,
have?
I didn't get heals.
Yeah, me too.
I have to repick my notes.
I hit him 135 in the head.
Help me, miss? Like, what?
Bring me!
Kid, you
I'm
my
the
shotgun.
worst
He killed you
loadout.
with a shotgun.
80, 100.
Box. I have a 3-shot shotgun. I hit him 105.
I'm dead.
Yo, no.
Ah!
No, Clix spawn. I think
Like, you gotta get closer to your mic. Your mic, buddy.
I'm low and I don't have heals.
Come here.
How much fucking crystals do you have? 80?
Yeah, you wanna know?
No!
100?
Help! I killed one. Come on.
I tried to jump and it I
Can you hear me better?
No.
Yeah. Fine. I can't. My crystal don't work.
49.
My
49.
crystals don't work.
I'm
His
getting
crystals,
double.
yes, his
Aiden.
crystals don't fucking
No, my
work.
crystals don't work. It's over, Aiden. My crystals aren't working.
Wait, what?
Bro.
This skull
Hello?
thing. I think that's like a bug.
They're not working.
100.
Yes. 20?
I took over. We lost.
You said 100.
Oh my god. Yo, I have the worst
give myself
loadout.
Oh! You scared me.
100.
Don't try.
Yeah, I'm getting my second.
100. What are you doing?
I was getting my second. You said 100 and for 30.
You didn't need Siphon. He cracked you and you were like 90 HP. You wanted Siphon for 10 more damage. Use your brain, please.
The rain cooks no apple. Nice. No. Get it on him. This nigga.
Up to even drop.
I should have been
They
there.
don't want to go in too soon, but they recognize actually this is just an
Word
incredibly weak
I
player. We might as well
should've
just
been there.
completely take advantage of that.
Yeah, respawns have
We
officially
could've played
turned
Brock and Fox
rebooting
One,
at the
though.
last possible second, almost moving directly
Who's
to the
Clix
box.
playing with?
Clix and Lacey pick up their 5th elimination of this
Wait, what?
game.
I thought Lacey was
Gonna kinda
playing
get it
with
maxed out on the
Arc.
materials. You can see that pseudo
Arc's
loadout,
not
some
playing.
extra splash, some minis being dropped
What?
down. They're not too far away from where the current zone
Interesting.
actually is, so they have plenty of options to work with. Unlike Agers here, seems to be a solo here left in this game. He has just over
Agers,
500
the big
materials, so
AJ.
he may need a refresh if he's looking to win it all.
And normally this wouldn't be too
I kinda
pressing of
want-
an issue, but the problem is he's got
Hold on,
Venom
guys.
and Ron right next door to him. Those are definitely two very competent fighters, and if Agers isn't careful, his next step might be his last. I'll have to check back in though, because right now it's all about Clix, Lacey. They have completely taken over height, but that could change at a moment's notice. Muzz already scoping things out. He's got that
kinda-
arm back
Arky-
in tow.
who's
It
Arky?
might only be
Oh,
a
he's
matter
a-
of
he's
time
content
before we
creator.
see Muzz
Yeah.
and Somerset really make that challenge on the high ground.
Ooh,
Not
Clix
gonna
and Lacey
say
got
too
hype.
soon, but
Somerset
last
and
time we
Muzz,
seen Clix and
alrighty.
Lacey together on high ground, there was a little bit of a blunder. A
Muzz might
shockwave
go.
that
He's
sent
back in
Lacey
competitive.
flying.
That was
Luckily,
good,
that was
luckily
good.
for Clix, he was able to kind of clutch it out. But you see the Wrecker revolver in Lacey's hands with
No,
that
do not con-
SMG,
do
so
not-
he's gonna be able
do
to
not
deal
con
a
height with
ton
Somerset,
of
bro.
damage
We're
from
not gonna
far
win
away.
that.
A couple of the extra builds being set in his inventory, and then the med kits just in case this does come to an
Ooh, you know they could
You
fish,
really
shockwave
gotta
up,
be
shock
super
them
aware
off,
that
and then
when you're
land on
trying to hold
height.
that
That's what
height
I
in
would
this
do.
type of reload meta, just knowing that at any point
What would you
somebody
do?
could look to challenge you, and Venom
I would,
playing
if
through
I was
that
Somerset
low
and
ground,
Muzz,
just
I'd fizz,
completely
shockwave up,
collapsing
shockwave
on
Lacey, and
RT,
Clix
just
off a height and
let
take
that
height.
edit
But
open
they don't have a lot of
for
mats, so
too
there's no point
long,
really
and
doing
that's
that.
the wiggle
Yeah, I
room
understand,
that
I
I needed.
understand.
Ron and
It's
Vino.
just insane how rapidly that mythic jungle will just deplete the HP bar.
Yeah,
Oh my, he's sitting.
Though they did deal some damage onto Venno, so he had
Venno.
to pause and heal instead of jumping over on this rotation. It's
Venno's
Clix
the
Lacey.
game.
Their plan for now is continue to hold on to their
Why does
presence on the
Clix
high
always
ground,
get
reconnect,
like,
make sure they cannot
early?
get chopped down
Way too
easily, but they
early,
need to
boy.
watch. Make sure that second
I'm not gonna
high
use doing it
isn't
way too
trying to
early,
lure
but they have
down up,
good maps.
especially the base that they've already abandoned.
I'm not mad
And
about
you
this.
know
They're
in
gonna
the
jump
back
front
of
side
a
right
lot
now.
of these players' minds, they have the launch pads and the fizz, so
Oh,
high ground can get
knows.
tested at any moment.
They've still got great amount of
Oh, I
on
don't see
material to work
Clay.
with,
Actually,
though.
I'm
I
not
like that they're
watching.
committing very early on, because if they're able to stay established and maintain high ground,
Wait,
that
oh
might
yeah,
just be the
Jinxie's
secret
playing.
to bring you home the first
Who's he
victory.
playing with again?
Right
Boyo
now,
and
it's all
JC
about whether
died.
or not Acorn can
In
try
like
and
10
bring
seconds
this
into
one
the
back.
game.
He's really going to have to go the
Wait,
distance here.
actually?
Muda
Yes.
has been knocked. He
Yeah,
won't be
probably
able to
Jinxie.
Boyo.
since those have been disabled,
Boyo.
and Acorn just
That's
kind
so
of left to try
disappointing.
and find his
And
rhythm.
this is
Can I
Poyo's
do
like
He's
first.
likely going to have to
This is
opt
like
to just
Poyo's
playing
first win,
super
right?
low side, and not only that, but backside of zone, which is just going to
Is it
leave
or
them
no?
very
No.
susceptible
He was
to getting
there
cut off
Summit
by a
Land.
more established duo.
The
I
other
didn't
feel
play the
so
last one.
bad for our creators.
Huh?
This
Oh, no,
is
not
game
Land,
one,
the
They got a
Pro-Am.
chiseled cube
Yeah,
zone
that's his face.
going
What is this?
inside of chiseled
It's a
cubes, and
Pro-Am.
now it's moving outside,
Yeah,
outside
it's
of
Poyo's
that mountain.
first
So if
Pro-Am,
you're
no?
not prepared, good luck to you. You know,
Yeah, no,
Venno
that's
is,
kinda
Clix,
sad.
Lacey, they continue to maintain
He
their
got like
presence.
6 games.
There goes the
Oh,
Mythic,
Vino has
just trying
that
to
gun, the
nail down
minus
as much
one.
pressure as possible
And
with
he's
that
playing
jump
with
Do
run,
not get that
and
in Peterbot's
instantly watches
hand.
his back to make sure they don't get any free damage put on them. And you can see they're not getting desperate for
Where is
eliminations
Peterbot?
here. They're
Is he
just putting
dead?
one foot in front of another to make things
Probably
work.
There's not.
But they might need to
Peterbot.
step to
Peterbot
it
never
because
died.
Yeah,
those
it's
material
Peterbot.
counts were running incredibly
Kanata
low there
killing
for Ron,
Fax
only about
City.
25 builds. Pete
Oh my
down
God,
to his
yeah,
final
Peterbot's not
one.
even dead.
Fax already eliminated. Peterbot, though, when you talk about a clutch machine, he's usually the man to get the job done. But in this type
think
of
Peterbot is dead.
scenario, he's having a build
He's alive. I'm
break
watching him.
through so many
Oh, yeah,
pre-existing
yeah, I'm looking
builds.
at him.
He is really got his work cut out
He
for him,
could
especially
1v2
knowing that
Crackly
Coop
in
Zep is
them.
so close by. But Clix, Lacey, they've been deep thrown from high.
Wait, is Crackly the pro in that
Somerset
duo?
sent
So
in
basically,
flying.
he's a
They
pro.
had a
He's
long
just a
time
zero
in their
pro.
inventory, so they knew they at least wanted to contest it up towards the top side of the map.
Uh-oh,
They sent
Muzz-
Quincy
yeah,
down
Muzz and
below.
Somerset, they're going
Looks
for
like
height.
Lacey and him momentarily separated, but he's trying to return back to the scene of the crime. Lacey goes down.
Yeah,
Clix
he gave
doing
it
what
up.
he can, but now he's in a 1v2 situation, and he's running out of builds here. If this goes on a full-on build fight, Clix being a solo, it might not work out for them, but there's no attempt coming in from Muzz and Somerset just
Clix is
yet.
going
But a
back
big
up.
shot's going to be
Lacey
landed.
dies
That's going to give him
Storm.
the green light. 10 HP. Clix trying to survive, but he's getting
Clix is gonna
sprayed
go for the
back
1v2.
further and
Yeah,
further into the
Clix
zone
died.
until he eventually gets
So
taken
Summer-
out by Somerset.
And those angle cutoffs were dastardly from Muzz and Summer. By
Stop
the way,
spoiling.
Muzz just
You're
immediately
ahead of me.
pressing
Don't
against
spoil.
every single one of the walls that Clix kept trying to establish, and Summer from
Oh.
overhead shredding through those
Who
builds.
else died?
Only
Let me
so
see.
many options left to
Fax
kind
City
of
died.
grab
Peterbot
here
died.
for everybody on the low ground, though.
Yeah.
Jacob, you already nailed it. Chiseled Cubes is a
It's a
vicious
Muzz and
zone
Summer
pull,
game, or it's
but
a
this
Vino and,
established elevation right now for Somerset and
whoever
Muzz,
Vino's
that's
playing
seeming
with.
to be the
Vino
real
and,
difference
Vino
maker.
dead.
Kanata's still doing
Yeah,
it
Muzz and
especially
Somerset.
Vino died?
Or
Yeah,
yeah,
just
it's
No,
goes
Vino
down.
died.
Somerset.
He's getting a
or
2v1, no
Rapid.
HP.
Typical
He
gamer.
goes down. Somerset and Muzz for
Oh,
just
no, Rapid and
typical
TG they're
gamer
healthy
and
right now,
Rapid.
too.
2v2 to close out game number 1. Just the interesting decision here is you look at how many old builds since we teeter-totted
Don't spoil
back
who
and
wins.
forth
You're
with
ahead of me,
Chiseled
okay?
Cube, there are
Yep.
so much builds already placed down, so it's not going to be easy for High Ground to spray through. But Rapid looked like he's going to try to play Disruptor with 6 shockwaves. He could instantly try to take
No
2v1 on
way,
High
bro.
Ground.
Not only that, but because they were getting so fraggy in the low
do I
ground, they've
want
also
to
got a
win?
little bit more material
Rapid,
to work
'cause that's
with
Clix's
comparison to
deal.
Muzz and Somerset. Well, they were able to apply pressure from overhead, but now when you got to get up close and personal, it all depends on whether or not they'll actually be able to continue trying to block those lines of sight. And Muzz already experiencing a lot of that pressure, opting to even try and fall back for a moment's notice here. He needs to get that Flowberry Fizz online, throws out the Overdrive Grenade. Great way to send Gamer back, but now right side peek takes out Rapid. That's exactly the kind of advantage they needed. All he has to do is close it out.
Oh, and he
I'll be
does
right
so instantly. Muzz and Somerset not only contested Clix
Oh my
and Lacey
God.
on the high ground, but closing out game number 1. Interesting 2v2 to say the
Bro,
least,
Rapid
but
was
they were
clipped
in the
Muzz.
driver's seat for the majority of that end game, and they drove it past the finish line and cashed in on $1,000 for that game win.
That
Hey,
is
you say
Somerset win,
interesting,
bro.
but I think if you were to ask the chat, guys, would you believe that Muzz and Somerset were up against Rapid and Typical Gamer in an end game for today's competition, not too many people would be that surprised.
Yeah, rapping typical gamer on the low ground. Honestly, they went through a lot of chaos. That Chisel Cube's end zone was not easy or fun for anybody to play through, going in and around the actual POI that we saw it at one point go towards the north, up the side of the mountain. And I think Muzz in Somerset, I don't know if they were watching it, but we know Muzz likes to play for high ground when that opportunity does present itself, and they perfectly went up when Clix and Lacey least expected it.
Hey, they've definitely showcased what they are capable of. We knew that they would have a lot of fighting caliber behind them. We knew that they were going to be methodical in their gameplay because both of them really savvy competitors, but we want to hear directly from Somerset and Muzz. So, Levin, what have you got for us?
We are here with our Game 1 winners. A lot of people looked at you two and thought, you guys are two of the better players competing together. Somerset, I said if you guys didn't do well, I'd be a bit disappointed. So far, Game 1, not a disappointment, eh?
No. I think we're definitely doing how we thought we would do, and there's so much more to come, so stay tuned.
Stay tuned, Muzz. That game was smooth, man. It looks like you guys were...
Endgame, bro. Everyone's like trying to fight because, you know, there's some creators here that aren't, like, they don't play Fortnite. Everyone's trying to drop kills, but we're just playing a calm, smooth endgame, took height, and just got a clean win.
Is there anything you think that can stop you guys today?
Maybe like someone just griefing us for fun, but that's about it.
Nobody would do that, though, right? We don't know anyone who'd do that. Somerset, I mean, did you even have any difficulty in that game? Was there anyone that caught you by surprise at all? Was it just like an easy game one?
It honestly felt a lot more calm than I thought it would. You know, the game kind of died out pretty quick, and then we were just looking at height the whole time, I felt like, and like maybe the one fight on height was a little rough, but everything else was honestly pretty smooth, to my surprise anyways. So.
And you're playing with someone that's got a fair bit of experience on land. Were you a bit nervous in that first game at any point, right, you know?
No, I've played with Muzz a lot, so just in my past, we've got good chemistry when it comes to just playing, and, you know, we're just here to do what we got to do.
A solid game one. Hope to see more from these guys as far as wins are concerned. I mean, it's not too shabby, guys. Taco, Jacob, what do you think?
Game number one, and a real way to set the pace, because now a lot of our pros got that first game out of the way. They know how their duo actually is, the kind of pacing that they need to play. And then on the flip side of a lot of our pros, you know, specifically Muzz, Somerset, Rapid, even though typical gamer inside of the mix as well, they've warmed up and ready to go. Even Cooper and Zemi making it far.
What's been nagging in the back of my mind, though, is what is going to happen with Jinxie in game two? Because we didn't get to see anything from game one. I'm really sad to even have to utter those words, but it's just the reality of it is that the competition, it can be pretty cutthroat, and I think that they definitely experience it firsthand.
Yeah, and I think we've seen so many moments for those that are a little bit more familiar with Fortnite competitive, but the gliding process, especially in a map like Reload, where there is hills, there is mountains, there's buildings where you can instantly land, get either a floor loot or a chest, get one of those ARs out of the spawn, and instantly start to look off into the distance. So I think the bus path definitely did not play a good role in Poyo and Jinxie going down early. But honestly, I think even for Poyo, for Jinxie, they're going to come.
What, EWC?
I want to see his face. Did he?
He made EWC though.
Yeah.
It's because like it's like they're from OCE and EU, so like they can't even come. That's like, and it's only like 1 day, so like why would it make sense? Like,
Yeah. Dude, Poyo and Jinxie have to get at least. Poyo, I'm not gonna lie, you need to do something, bro. I know you're playing with the worst player in the lobby right now. By far, Jinxie's the worst in there. By far. But Poyo, I feel like he could do something with Jinxie. You think, or you think Jinxie's actually that bad?
I saw him free build, bro, and then Poyo was playing with Jinxie and Reload. It was terrible.
Yeah, it might be over. When does game 2 start?
It doesn't say. I have no idea.
Clix and Lacey for the high ground and won it, but they reconnected the Clix and Lacey's high ground, which allowed them to hold it for as long as they did. Because you can see how little builds they actually had as Muzz drops down, kind of misses that first shockwave, but that shot right there, the opener onto Rapid, hits the back-to-back, gets the down. Typical gamers just in a tight situation there, especially with the zone coming up the side of the mountain. We know how that one's going to end.
Yeah, that was just really well played by Muzz, just finding the advantageous right side. That's going to be the winning side almost every single time in those types of box fights. But still, I also really got to give a big shout out there to Kanata, because the fact that Kanata was able to pull out like a solo place third, he just won $200 just for surviving.
Oh, there's no like
So
secondary
you never
color,
really
so I
want to
can't.
count yourself out
Whatever.
entirely, even if the circumstances look grim, even if you think that there's really nothing more to be done. Kanata's proving that he's ready to go the distance.
Yeah, I think this mode is a little bit more manageable for solos in this situation. And one of the things is because there is no Storm Surge that you have to worry about. There is Storm Sickness, doesn't necessarily play the same role, but that allows for like a little bit more freedom. You don't have to worry about an aspect of the game where you have to accumulate damage while not taking damage. And I still think there's a little bit more freedom. I think Kanata has been in these scenarios before. Like I mentioned, he has played with Jason. He has pulled off wins in heal-off scenarios with Jason as well. So I think playing with Arc, I mean, he's already familiar with the kind of situation that he's in today for the program.
Well, I know if anything, Arc got to be feeling real good about watching his duo just kind of pull off a free 100 for each of them, because the way that that's getting split, I don't think that there is a better outcome than knowing that your duo is someone that you can depend on to still manage to come out on top and find those extra little bits of money for you.
Yeah, and it's all about consistency.
And now the chat's screaming 6-7. Okay.
One of these games, we know you're
Let
at
me
the top
see
of
the
leaderboard
on Twitch or
but we know
YouTube.
that it is almost virtually
YouTube.
impossible, especially in a tournament like this.
Yeah,
It's about
we are going to
consistency.
YouTube chat.
So like you talked about Kanata, we got Muzz in Somerset, we got
Right,
Typical
right,
Gamer
right.
in
We're going to
Rapid,
YouTube chat.
And I usually think in a tournament like this, maybe you could have one bad game. Maybe two
for
at
sure.
the most, or the teams, you know, Poyo and Jinxie going down early. You cannot get in your own head because a comeback is always possible.
Well, even when we look back at, you know, some of the more FNCS-oriented types of things, like the Reload Elite series is like obviously
Yeah,
the standout
6-7
for me.
train.
And I think how often do we see teams that really just needed like 3 or 4 solid end games, and that was usually going to
You
be
do it,
recipe for
Plex.
success. And I think here today,
What?
it's kind
You
of
do
going
it,
to follow
do
a
it.
very similar nature, maybe even less. Maybe
What?
only like
Just
2
do the
or
6-7
3
trains.
bodies realistically need to be converted into solid.
Not doing a
end game
6-7
finishes,
train,
but
bro. Leave me
I
alone.
do think that there's always the wild card factor
Wow.
of who's going to be able to rack
I
up
guess I
those
do it myself.
eliminations
Stream.
between matches. It seems like that
You
is
actually?
just
No,
the
it's a good
fortitude
fun name.
that
I stopped.
Pete is kind of trying to
I'm gonna
approach this
type 1
competition
6-7
with,
in the
but
chat.
losing to Axidy as
No,
early
no,
as
I
he
wanna-
did,
I wanna
that
get you to
definitely
chill.
slowed him down in the end game, and so
I already
we're
did
gonna
it.
need to see them try and stick it out more so as a duo rather than two solos trying to play it.
Yeah, and honestly, we kind
This
of
isn't even my main YouTube account.
You know, Victor V getting eliminations.
This
that
isn't
he
the one
did,
I'm live
you know,
on.
Benno pick up and Pete pick up these eliminations, and so almost means
Who's
you know
Ben-
if Faxity was able to stay
Benji
alive just a
FV?
little bit longer, even if he
Get
eventually
out of the
goes down,
chat, bro.
the resources that he would have in his loadout that he could take further into the game for someone.
That's
like
actually
Peterbot is
disgusting.
Definitely like
Can I ban that kid?
something that just cannot go unnoted. So just kind of going into game 2, I'm just wondering, is there strategies going to switch up? Are players going to try to keep things the same? I think for one game, it's a little bit too soon to start to switch things up drastically.
I wouldn't be
Bro,
too surprised,
Benji is
though,
not real,
if
I
we
promise.
do start to see duos kind of approaching more of a chaotic stance on things, just because when you really experience it like super directly, this is the most direct way you're ever going to be able to experience like what a pro Fortnite player is capable of, especially coming from like the NAC region. And I do think that it really puts it into your mind like, wow, there's levels to this, and I might not realistically be able to match any of them. So where can I put my strengths? Where can I invest my stocks into instead? And I think where a lot of that comes back.
Who's
to
Yamzo
what
playing with?
You had mentioned, is just like
Oh,
being that
Yamzo's
sort of
not here
root
either.
runner, being that extra backpack
What?
for your duo to try and set them in the best position, so that we can see
Easy.
instances like Kanata.
So we
go
got
through as a
Victor V
solo
before
and
Yamzo.
pulling off a
Bizarro.
Exactly. How do you get Victor V
anything and
before
everything is
Iamzo?
certainly possible here, but whether or not teams start to lean more into that.
So we got
chaotic
Peterbot before
nature,
Yamzo.
I do think
Benara.
that's where the
Okay, well,
content
obviously,
side might
bro.
start to take over.
Yeah, and honestly,
So we got
I
Peterbot
feel like,
before
you know,
Plex.
some players might come in with the mentality of like, I'm just here for fun. I'm here for the vibes, you know, make some content, collab with everybody in the game. But then after 6 games, you have a chance to win. that switch flips in your head. Like,
That black
okay, now it's
commentator
time
guy,
to take
he's
it
so
serious.
tall.
It was
He's
all
like
fun
7
and
feet
games,
tall.
but now it's time
11?
to end with a
Huh?
bang, essentially. And
11?
I kind of want to see with some of these
Whatever,
things, I
yeah,
wanna
if that's
see
his
that
name, then yeah.
switch be flipped, like in motion, realizing like they do kind of
You know
have
who
what
else
it
is tall?
takes to win the entire thing, and honestly kind
Who?
of take over through your own abilities. We know Clix can kind of frag out with the best of them. We've seen Rapid use that in an actual strategy
No,
that won in
5'9".
the Reload Elite Series qualifiers, so we know what these players have in them. It's just about bringing it out of them.
Hey, Levin's ready to kind of stand by on the sidelines, though. You know Big Dog's going to have a great conversation here with Pete, so let's hear what they have to say.
I am
He
here.
didn't even win
with
the game.
Someone who I think we're going to see a lot from today. That first game, how many limbs did you have, bro?
About 9.
About 9. Standard game for you. I mean, you had 9 limbs. What went wrong then? What was the problem?
Unfortunately, Faxity's nervous
Oh,
game
look at
1.
Peterbot, bro. He's so ugly.
We're going to have to give him some pep talks for sure. Yeah.
Well, yeah, like, honestly, you know, you and him are friends, right? So, like, how are you going to motivate him and calm him down?
I don't know. I'm probably going to bring up his weight. And then on top of that, I'm probably going to tell him that he's the best content creator here. Yeah.
That's nice. You actually said something nice about it, man. That's nice. I'm curious, right? Because obviously one of the big narratives for this competition was last time we had a Pro-Am, it was different. It was the FNTS Pro-Am, and you played with Aussie, and you won. What is the biggest difference for you playing with Fax versus playing with Aussie?
I mean, I personally think Faxity is better than Aussie, so I don't think it should be a problem. But so far, Aussie's looking, he has a better track record.
I did speak to Fax after the game, and he did say he's worried that you're going to shout at him.
Like, to be honest,
do you feel like you have to sort of manage his personality a bit and maybe...
Like, I thought the end games were going to be hella stacked, but it just wasn't.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I already kind of did yell at him, so...
So, if me and Pete, if I could get Peter in end game with 555, he literally 1v2s this whole lobby about me.
We're going to let you go prepare for the next game, and good luck. Let's get a double digit this time. 9 is all right, but you're Peterbot, bro.
12?
Let's all right, light work. I want to talk to another player who didn't quite have the best game, so good luck, Pete, in the next one. We're going to go talk to Lacey real quick, because
Lacey, no.
Lacey and Clix were on height. And
No, Peterbot's ego is insane,
I'm
bro.
gonna stay in my POI while he keys. That's like really
I
smart.
promise Clix and Lacey had the better
Because
game.
when I sit there going outside of
you and
it,
Clix, you were on height
I'm just
in that first
literally
game, and
grieving myself.
it
Because at the end
didn't
of the
quite go
day,
your way. What
if I
went
could
wrong on
somehow
height,
keep
mate?
myself, cap everything,
Listen, man,
555,
sometimes
and Pete
things
can
don't
be
go to
shambles
plan.
towards end game,
But
I literally
one
just
thing
give
you
him my
gotta
whole
focus
fucking
on
loadout.
is building an empire. You know, this game is a temple, and Italy wasn't built in a day.
Right. I think people usually say Rome wasn't built in a day.
Where's Italy at?
Italy's in... Okay. All right, guys. Look, UTD, I'm sure they teach better geography at this
Bro, why
university than what we got going on over here.
bro? We don't care.
So is
Just
the
win the
plan
pro.
for...
Why is what?
Talking to Lacey.
They're just on it. I don't like it because they could just shockwave up, pop a little fizz, and then they're on height.
Fortnite
Before I know it, they're on my head.
Invite me and Clix, bro.
Are you doubting your
I
IG
promise
game,
you
Clix? So
will.
you're not...
But like, put me with Clix and shit. That shit.
Oh, man.
Okay, Peter, but
I'd drop on you. No, I'd drop on you. Forget that.
if I was with Peter, but you wouldn't, right?
I would. I don't care.
No.
I'm not scared of Peterbot.
Okay, hold on. I'm passing the phone to somebody that says he's going to get an FNCS win every season and somehow falls short. Yeah. Nah, that's on you, bro. That's your content. I can't do it, bro. Nah, that's who I did, bro.
Bro, Lacey's gonna get landed on.
It's the script.
Why?
You know what I'm saying?
He already is gonna land on by Higgs and that one guy. I don't know.
Of course.
Higgs is playing? Who's Higgs playing with?
Yeah.
This cute mother. No, that's good. No, you can't.
No, I
don't know.
Who is he playing with?
Let me see. Let me see the.
Get the fuck out of me.
Big Mo.
Wait, Crackley's moving and he plays 0 build, chat.
Yo,
how do I tell him? Come back.
You hear me?
Yo.
You hear me?
He's playing with Brayden.
I can't have you going in.
You called Brayden cute.
Ever again.
Look at him.
You call the guy? No, you're gay. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
You would call him cute, guy.
That's what's fucked is you didn't have a good loadout.
What does he look
Exactly.
like? Wait, hold on, let
You
me
didn't
see.
tell me. You didn't prepare. You didn't say anything. But that's it. Let's go. I got
Yamzo
you.
and
That's it. It's
Yusuf are
done.
playing.
Watch
Yamzo
the,
is playing,
I'm
you
watching the
idiot.
versus game too.
He is.
Come on, bro. Win this
Yes,
shit. Win this
Yamzo
fucking
and
game,
Yusuf.
baby. On God.
I gotta like find the
Bring this
name
shit
real
home,
quick.
bro. Stop fucking playing.
Oh,
Yamzo,
Raiden.
Yamzo.
Reach
Let's
playing a friendship,
bring
yo,
it
you better
for the
win,
big
bud.
motherfucking brothers and the
Wait, Queasy's playing?
Who's,
Or Yamzo? Where's Yamzo? No, he isn't.
wait, which who? Who isn't?
Yamzo.
You want me to send you a screenshot?
Yes. Where's Yamzo, cuh? How do I tell him?
What's your number?
I don't know. That's Curve.
No, it's not.
Okay, say who he's playing with.
Yusuf.
Yeah, that's Curve.
Yo, you're gonna make me mad. Look.
Yamzo didn't want to play, so he's playing with Curve. So Curve had to
Yamzo
step in.
didn't want to play. Oh, I see it now. I see it now. They updated it. I was looking at the old one. Oh.
Who wouldn't want to play, big bro?
Bro, we're having
Exactly. Ritual and Nina are gonna win, by the way.
It's either Peterbot, Faxty, or Reed Cooper, Zemi, or Rapid and two Gamer Clix and Higgs Muzz, or
Bro, who is
Somerset.
Primata Page? Who's
I don't know. They just be adding anyone.
No, it's like they be adding anyone. I'm searching for TikTok. Under TikTok, 100,000 followers.
Wait, show me.
Oh, they invited someone with 100,000 followers to the pro-am? Yeah.
Ready up, ready up.
And we didn't make it? Oh no.
Y'all know what time it is.
Hey, then who will be the consecrator between us?
Fuck shit up. Drop it up. We're dropping
us?
fucking 20 in this game. And we're winning this shit.
Let's see how this.
Go!
What kind of question is that? Who would be the content Bro, I don't, bro, because you actually do content. I don't, I do content, but only, light. I don't, the hard content like you. And I play more competitive than you, too. It's obviously me.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Tier 1, by the way.
What?
So. Sometimes you gotta be tier 0, not tier 1.
We got next pro-am, chat. We got next pro-am. Bro, it's not fair to Poyo, bro. Poyo is playing with the worst player. By far, that is the worst player. Jinxie is the worst player in there.
So who would Jinxie play with? No one.
Give Jinxie to Peterbot. Peterbot is the best player in the game right now. Give him the Peterbot. And then give Faxi to
He
Poyo.
did win with Ozzy by the way. Yeah,
Exactly.
Okay.
You need to give him someone terrible.
Okay.
Faxi is not terrible.
Poyo and Jinxie aren't fair because that's bad. Who else? Arky and Kanata.
Poyo and
Bro, Arky builds with this DPI button. Like, you know how you have those DPI buttons on your mouse?
Wait, you're trolling.
I'm not even trolling. He did say that. Like, his stare or his
How
floor.
does he play like that?
Bro, his sense is gonna be. He had to DoorDash his freaking new mouse to the stadium thingy.
Victor V and Crackley could win.
Okay, drop map, Clix and Lace. I told you Higgs and Brayden were Kennedy late.
Who is Higgs conning?
Oh, Clix. Look at the drop map.
Oh no.
Victor's triple cons.
I don't have drop mat. Oh, I see it now.
Victor's.
Oh my, Victor's triple con by AJ and Rise. It's over, bro.
Hammy's a Valorant.
Okay,
pro.
why is Muzz and Somerset that uncon, buddy? What's going on here?
Where? Oh, I see it.
Got that whole place to themselves?
Damn. Yeah. How is Peterbot Fashion D that this whole how do I explain it? Uncon. I promise they're not that good.
Rise and Guapo could go literally anywhere else.
They could have hey, Rhea and Frantic are actually nasty.
But that's actually a bad duo though. Frantic's so bad.
Nah, you right, Cass. Like Ronaldo literally said he didn't want to play with Vino, and they gave him Vino.
Why didn't you want to play Vino?
Cause he's like you when I sell in a tournament.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay, but you're selling.
you know, because you yell at me. That's why.
Cause you're selling.
No, I'm on Ronaldo with this. Like, basically, it's me.
Just stop selling.
Then why'd you drop me? Like, what?
Because you sold.
He dropped me for a bag of chips, by the way.
Who? Solar?
No, you.
I dropped you for Solar.
Yeah, he's a bag of chips. He only plays on wars.
Well, that first try.
That was. So wait, so how'd you claw out of Div 4?
Second day.
Oh. Wait, so you won every single game in Div 5?
Wait, what?
You won every single game in Div 5?
No.
Okay, how much game did you win?
We didn't win any.
Okay, y'all just play it safe and then like end game fried out and get like surge and shit.
Yeah, shut up.
Oh, this is so long. When's the next match gonna start? I could literally stare at Plex's window before the game starts.
Hmm?
Clix got a 6 kill 6. Like, put me in there with Clix. Like, I would be the fragger. Would you die to 4 damage? I'm like, who said that? Not Plex, who said that? Said 0 kills. Look at the trophy, bro. It looks so
Intentionally throwing those overdrive grenades at you to try and leverage a little bit of positional advantages or separate you from your duo. We saw Typical Gamer, that was the issue that he encountered. Muzz had a great placement on that overdrive grenade when he was dropping from height. It really allowed him to find that ISO positioning up against Rapid, and well, the rest is kind of history from there. We saw who won game 1.
Yeah, Muzz throwing that shockwave grenade. Essentially, one of two things the player has to build to protect themselves, or they just get shockwave somewhere while trying to land a shot, and it forced and put Muzz in a good position there to end the game. You're seeing most of our players kind of loaded up, ready to go, just kind of getting that last bit of conversation in, and it almost makes me wonder, like, you see two different sides right here. Peterbot, Clix, Lacey, probably Faxity off screen, all chatting, talking to each other, and then you kind of see like the top side of the screen where like Veno is just chilling in his own corner. You got Ron talking to Jinxie, Poyo, Rapid are sitting next to each other, so Veno is locked in. Rapid for the most part locked in, and Poyo just locked in. I think Poyo's someone I think in game number 2 is going to come out with a chip in his shoulder, especially with how early he went down.
Hey, look, Jinxie and Poyo, they technically still have the element of surprise factor going for them. We didn't really get a chance to witness a lot of what they've kind of been practicing and putting it into application, but that could all change.
Oh, they're in
Dallas.
Dallas?
Notice it's a very
wait. I could have went
close to me. They could have went.
I forgot to. Bro, I could have got an extra jersey and then like get it signed. That shit.
But it's not a stadium, so it's like we would just be walking around still watching it on our phones. There's no point.
Bro, Dignitas hosted this, by the way. Do better.
Dignitas, the org?
Mm-hmm.
How rich are they?
It was Dignitas and Corner, so like half.
Oh, but still. This is like a couple million, more than $5 million. Think of how much they paid Jinxie to get here.
What if Jinxie like still played, even if he didn't get paid?
Jinxie wouldn't have played if he didn't get paid. They paid everyone. Peterbot wouldn't play if he didn't get paid. 150%.
Clix would have definitely still played type shit.
Yeah, Clix would have played, yeah. Because Clix is a content creator.
No, he a pro. Chill.
No, he a content creator. He's not a pro.
Why does it say pro on his name, huh?
It doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Lacey's the pro.
Lacey is a retired tier 3 pro.
Tier 2.
Wait, look. They're in game.
Map here at UTD,
I
and
can't,
we're
you're
heading
spoiling,
straight
shut
into
up.
game 2 with Clix immediately trying to aggress Higgs.
Yeah, you already see in the feed. Cooper down, Mud's down. Winners of game 1. Hammy in
Could
the
you just
feed.
watch it
Early
on
damage
Twitch,
from
Big Brother?
Clix, which is going to give him a bit of confidence. Try to push
Yeah, you're
over.
right.
He
Let me
does
play
have a
too. Got it.
decent loadout, just no actual
I
shields.
still haven't got ads yet.
He's trying to lurk. Cut the
What,
audio
what are you
visuals, the
watching
sound
there? Like,
cues
who's-
to try to get the jump onto Higgs. The lock
Dignitas.
only being healed up, but having
Spell
the
it.
full.
Dignitas.
Alright. I'm watching it on Twitch.
I
got an ad.
Clicks, bro.
I'm gonna hurt you. Ooh,
I didn't get an ad.
Are you laughing?
No. Clicks, bro. Like. No, internet, don't go out, please. I'm stoned, please. I just heard storm.
Finally, okay.
It was like a 1 minute ad, sound like.
Haha, Brayden died.
Isn't that Higgs' duo?
Yep. You're crushed, by the way.
Huh? Wait, why is my sound out on chill?
Don't want to be one of the first duos eliminated, and if I find
someone
myself
creeping
in
on
that
Clix?
constant rebooting cycle, then we're just not going to be able to play the end game.
Oh, no,
consistently.
never mind.
Yeah, they got a
Fran
good spot
died,
right
you
now.
right?
See
Fran
Fran
is
going down, rapping
trash,
and
bro.
re.
Oh,
Staring
hell
at each other,
man,
one
it's
above,
cheeks,
one
bro.
below.
It's
Just
so
trying to
bad.
go ahead and drop that pizza down. He does have the shield keg, getting the
Oh,
shield
yeah,
up.
rap is getting
Rapping
too
game
long.
used by
Gonna
Reed?
get stolen back. The
I mean,
second
it is
pumps
King Peace,
Taco.
bro.
They do so much
Yeah, you're
structure
right.
damage that when you end up in a situation like this, it is a little tricky.
Yeah,
but
this farm
Rapid
friend,
going straight
guys.
on the
Get the
offensive.
kill,
get the
Fresh
kill,
get
get
the
the
down
kill.
the sky. It's going to be Fran. Even with
What?
Reed putting down pressure onto Rapid, he still
Voila,
finds
you
a
did
way
just say that.
to get that
I did say that.
elimination. And that's where you can kind of see Reed
Whip it
not
down.
necessarily
Better get
going
this
aggressive. He has to wait for Fran to get back in the game before he
Acorn
attempts
and
any
Muda?
sort of offensive moves.
Actually,
It's
Acorn and
definitely just
Muda
so
were the most
unfortunate
like
right
locked
there
in
because
team I
Reed
saw them
had
playing
proper
before
intentions. He was doing a decent job at playing a little bit of defense there, but you can
Muda's
only do
good.
so much when you're
I know
just
Muda's
getting
good at, like,
teed up
every
that
game,
fresh
right?
reboot
Muda
as
cheats.
It's like
Acorn
a
and
universal
Muda
gamer.
trying
No,
to
he
see whether
cheats.
or not they can find one of their first eliminations in this game, and sadly Wapo
Is it
will no
actually?
longer
Mm-hmm.
be able
He got
to
banned for,
run
like,
it through at
almost
their
every single
drop.
game except
Instead,
Fortnite.
he's going to
because-
have to hedge his bets elsewhere because Acorn and Muda holding strong.
Big elimination there. And honestly, I would
Obviously,
give
can't cheat and land,
I give a little
guys.
credit to the other side, being able to stay alive as long as he did. Just kind of keeping Acorn on the run, but Muda just feeling a little bit more confident. I want to see him kind of
Frankly,
farm
we should
up,
switch
be the
to builds.
resource gatherer
He's
that
gonna
they
get
have right
us-
now. Only
get
6 builds.
us
It's not
on
going to be a ton. It's
freaking
definitely
Boyo
not what you want to
bro.
have with you into the end game. Coop taking out Guapo.
There's
Raj
just no
trying
way
to
they're
stay
dead,
alive.
right?
The
There's just
12-second
no
timer
way.
has all
Who?
Boyo and
4 seconds here.
Let me go
Shockwave
check
just in
what
case
Jinx
to try to
is
not
doing.
only get distance, but move on over
No,
towards
they're
that
not
drop where a whole other player fresh off of the reboot starts to go for it. Does end up in
Oh,
the box. That's
Ryan's
rapid.
is
Shots
terrible.
continue to fire. Guapo's there. This could be a big win
Oh,
for
he
them. They not
sucks.
only get the elimination, but they get that drop of loot.
They actually
Who did he
needed
die to?
this
Wait, who did Bryce
desperately
kill?
too, and not only that, but they're doing a great job at pushing Coop back. That is until Coop decides to flip the narrative. Wapo has been knocked, so now
Invite
Rise,
Rise, big brother.
recognizing he is the last standing member of his duo,
Rise
he's got to
is
be a little
so
bit cautious.
Invite
Doesn't want to
us.
find himself
Yeah,
eliminated
he's
before
still gotta
Wapo actually has a
irritate it.
chance to get that reboot off, but Coop definitely
Well, like,
sending
we
a
played, we
message
wouldn't
here.
even get a top
Probably
10,
a little bit
bro.
unhappy that the supply drop didn't go his way,
That'd
but
be
at the
so
same
difficult
time,
to
Hey,
not
we
losing
would
out on too
farm
much
the
here.
worst
this
person
is a
in here, which is
wildly
Jinxie.
different Cooper
We
that
just
we've seen
farm
in
somehow.
last year's
Farm
Pro-Am.
things, yeah.
Cooper and Zemi
We
last
just
year
farm all
playing
the content
consistent,
creators,
playing
except for, like,
placement, playing their
Zemi
game.
and them
This
and
time
Typical
around,
gamer.
you see like the evolution of
typical gamer.
reload in
They got it, I ain't
general.
gonna lie.
You send
Man,
one of
we will
your
farm
players
facts.
looking to get elimination, and Cooper
Like,
is
any solo
taking
we
that
see,
role
just
for
jump on
him
them. Like, if
and
they're not with
Zemi.
their teammates.
And honestly, this could be
Actually,
scary because
Clix-
they
nah,
went
nah,
deep
Clix.
into
Clix
that
the
last
homie.
game. They got to be decently high up on the
That
leaderboard.
Clix
Three.
sucks.
No,
Having
Rise
that
sucks.
total,
No,
Clix goes down,
dude.
the run
You
finally
suck.
comes to an end as Rise
Dude.
cuts him short.
But 5 eliminations.
killed
and
Wait,
we
oh,
are
wait,
in
never mind. I thought
total
Rise died.
Jacob. He is clearly
Yes,
trying to
dude.
match the pace right now from what we were seeing out of the likes of Peterbot, for example, in Game 1. Victor V, I believe, at one point was even getting quite fraggy with it. So everyone sort of recognizing the fact that, hey, I don't
Let me
want to
check this
depend
up real quick.
exclusively on the placements. I can still, you know, pack a little bit of a difference in leaderboard standings as long as I'm able to get some solid eliminations.
Yeah, and I don't think anybody was nearby when this kind of all played out.
Ooh, Victor
I think
V.
Rise realizes I can't go out and be
That
the
means
hero
hit
and
up
Guapo.
Bush.
So
Got it.
in essence, the roles have essentially switched. Usually it's the content creator
Bro.
trying to stay alive, while the pro could get as many reboots and eliminations as possible. But Rise picking up that elimination, he not only got the pile of loot, but allowed him to build him a little base. So no matter what Guapo goes through in this scenario, Rise should be relatively safe.
And Zemi may be flirting a little bit with disaster
Yeah, Zemi,
here.
bro, you
Realizes
gotta
he's
Zemi
going
needs
to
to
get
use
pressed
his-
from
he needs to
two
use his
separate
aim.
angles. I believe it's 2 different teams even. It's Queasy while he was trying to take some shots
Queasy got
over
invited,
Rapid.
and
Was
no one
successful
told me.
in landing that initial mammoth. Granted, when you take
He's
that much
actually really
damage
good.
yourself, you realize I'm just going to have to fall back. I don't think that it's worth risking being eliminated currently, but Zemi, he's just got to be
Wait,
so
Raw Dog
wary
Moon
because
got
Queasy
invited?
and Ash, they might just
I
end up
still have
in
no
a
idea who
Yeah,
that
right
is.
now you can kind of see not a lot of
He
heavy
was-
ammo.
he-
Cooper doesn't have a lot
I
of
know who
shotgun
he is.
ammo. In
Like
fact,
a-
only one shot left, and it
He's a
almost has to
streamer
be
that had
perfect
like
here.
drama with his
We
ex.
don't want to send the same
And,
box,
like, he
trying to
blew
spray
up.
through
He was a
and place
Valorant
as much
bro.
control as possible.
Oh.
With that
Multiple
one shot, I
Valorant.
know it's in the
Yeah,
back
cool.
of
We
his
gonna have to
mind. It has
retire.
to be
I'm trolling.
perfect.
It
Yeah,
was
It
that's
Rapid.
like
doesn't even
gotta
get an
get up.
attempt.
Nah, it was
Rapid
Rapid.
instantly shutting him
That's
down. You can
respectful.
see typical game
But
so
Rapid's
far
overrated.
off into the
Ritual-
distance.
Ritual's
But
better than
Rapid
Rapid.
doing his job, picking up eliminations. And honestly, I like what I'm seeing at Rapid. We've seen the same thing in game number
We
1.
gotta give
Just
Rapid
not
because
as
he's,
much early
like,
game
to
success.
begin
You
is
saw
not
Rapid
to-
going
no,
down, but he
Clix
was
to
able
do
to
it.
pick himself back up. And now, with a little bit less pressure off his
forgot they were
shoulders,
doing.
he's looking to kind of just continue to farm out these players that are getting eliminated here.
He just wants to keep putting the hurt onto Coop right now, and Cooper doing what he can to
My
see
God,
if he
Rapid
can try
doesn't
and
care. He's
maybe
jumping on
fall
everyone.
back. He's got Zemi close by, so
How much
maybe
kills
that
does Reed
2
got?
versus
No
1
shield?
could just be the narrative shift that they
Aren't you
need.
gonna keep that
but
roast to
for
solo?
right now, got to take a look over
That's
what
Agers.
Reed and Fran are getting up
Oh,
to.
yeah.
I know
Agers
they had
is
a very
Agers.
difficult time from that initial opening, but seems like they've managed to get some form of recovery going for themselves.
Rapid.
As Rapid,
Ra-
and
Rapid.
TG now realizing
So we're just
Oh,
not
he's
gonna
so
crouch.
bad.
So we're just not
Yo.
gonna
we're going
crouch.
to have to reunite.
Yeah, we,
It's just
like-
how long is it going to take Rapid to actually
Yo.
make it? To
I
win
promise
the
he
game
could have
result?
crouched.
Yeah, how much resources do you use on your way there? But the zone is pulling towards the north. And right now, Cooper Zemi, they do have a launch pad back there, so I don't see too much reason for them to rush. You got to watch out the teams on the
Booga.
eastern edge,
Booga
but
and
around the map,
Wait,
continue to
Booga
get
and
active.
who?
Victor V picks
Yusuf.
another one
Yugi.
onto Nina.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Booga and Yuki are looking to rotate together this time around, whether they're looking for eliminations or the launch pad. They're not necessarily looking to just kind of throw out their game
They're
right
going
now.
out
It
of
is
window
fifth zone,
distance.
so
I
there
know
is
this
2
play.
more before
Yes,
the
we
reboots
did it
actually
in
turn
the
off, but it's
Reload Elite
around the
series.
fifth zone, you tend to play a little bit more careful.
Look, the lion is always on the prowl, okay? It's just a matter
Bro,
of time
where
before they
is
actually
Poyo
find their
and-
victims to go on the
Let me go
hunt
back to the POV.
for. But Reed, Fran,
Oh, I see them. 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 I see
getting a
them.
little bit dicey here, but it's all
They're alive, they're
about
alive, they're
punishing
chilling, they're
Hammy and
chilling.
Agers, trying to see
Okay,
if he can prevent that
Agers.
from actually going
AJ with
down.
the
He wants to
mammoth.
play defensive measures for his duo,
Oh,
and
yeah.
that big
No, not
on
revenge
the
shot
beef,
is
beef,
really
beef,
going to
hold
cut the gap here, but
Beef, keep,
he
beef.
immediately has to fall back. Reed just
King Peace.
continuing
King Reed.
to bear down on Agers' position, and now 2 versus 1.
Yeah,
really
you
be
are
able to
dead.
take those still.
Who?
Yeah, you went ahead and pulled aggressive. You poked the bear. Now that he's awake, he's looking to kind of start throwing punches right back. But Agers using shockwaves, a lot of his builds to try to maneuver in and out, but third-party shots coming in. The
Nice.
annoyance from Frantic as well, trying to put down pressure. Forcing him out of
Actually,
position.
This team
Hammy
died.
is
We
now
know,
down to
Hammy
Agers,
died.
12 seconds. You are on the
No.
clock. 26 HP.
Stay
He's able to
alive.
pop one pizza, but it doesn't give
He
him
got,
much
like,
HP.
9
It's all
seconds.
shield. He's still one shot
I'm
away
up.
from going
Two
down,
builds.
especially with the player knocking on that door. So let me tell you, it's not Halloween. They're not looking for candy.
just
They're
like
looking
Swifty
for
with
the
it.
elimination
Okay,
on the
okay.
Agers, and
Hammy's
he
alive,
did it.
Hammy's
He
alive.
survived long
Agers
enough
is
for
Swifty
Hammy to
with
get
it.
back.
Hold
And the
on.
movement is impeccable right
Okay,
now for
Agers died.
Agers, but just just
No, it's
long
fine. Hammy's
enough. They came
alive.
down to the final wire, but now can
Wait,
Hammy
what if
do
Hammy
the
dies
same?
right after
Because you
either?
have to remember, he just freshly rebooted.
He's dead.
That's a
Hammy
bad
died, I
blow
caught it.
sign for everyone else in the vicinity, and whether
Yeah,
or
he
not
died.
Hammy's going to be able
By
to
Booga.
follow suit.
Yo.
Doesn't look like that seems to be the case. Believe Booga actually did find
go Core
his
Lacey and
first
Clix.
prey of the lobby there, but now Lacey Clix.
So hyped over
Rather
this team,
successful
bro.
in
That is
game
not good.
one. But you obviously always want to take it one step further as the matches continue to develop.
Yeah, we're talking about, you know, how many games do you need, how many high-scoring games do you need to kind of take the whole tournament. You could have some hiccups. We obviously know there's going to be speed bumps in the road. It's just about how you handle it. Take control of your own
You just
destiny.
brought 1v2 them
Couple
yesterday.
seconds here. The
Clix and
6 zone
Rapid?
is going to begin to close. So Taco, in about 1 minute and 5 seconds, reboots will officially turn off here in game 2.
And it's really flying right now, and I'm expecting things to only continue to get more aggressive as the matches draw on, because players are definitely going to start
Big Fight. I want
match.
to change
This
my
is
name
where I can make
to
my advantageous
Big
pushes.
Miss.
This is where we can try and maybe fall back a
Yeah,
little bit
bro.
more so, and maybe look to just play for the high ground.
Oh no!
How was Factory's aim actually
God,
good?
how is Factory so bad?
Lacey killed someone. Nice. Spectate him. Oh, he killed Pyramid, Pegay, whatever his name is. Her name is.
Not too
Pre-made
many words,
page.
though.
That's her name,
35
pre-made
seconds.
page.
Still 35 seconds.
Nice.
Probably
Dude,
got
I saw
two
her TikTok.
reboots
She's
left in
Must
her.
be making any names,
Obviously,
I
the
guess.
12-second respawn delay is going to be mixed into that as well. So there is a chance we see Primate Page turn 10 toes down.
I'm
yet
5'1"
another
and a half,
that
70.
chance is definitely slim. Shots connected.
Don't farm
get
her like
vulnerable
Ali,
there,
bro.
but it
Chill.
wears
Yeah,
off
they're
at the
actually gonna
last
farm her like
second.
Ali, bro.
No chance to cut that glider short, and it does look like maybe the elimination is going to go through, but you hear the countdown, Taco. Just now,
Wait,
reboots
Clix next to
are
Peter?
officially turning off.
I
It's not
promise.
that. Is that we're
GG
watching
and Rapid on
Primate
height.
Page,
Me
reboot
and
back
Apple's
in,
match, never mind.
And the shots are just
They got a fish
raining
and shot.
down.
Yeah, shoot him,
Wait,
shoot him, shoot him.
Brand's
7
dead.
different
Brand's
angles,
dead.
it felt
Shoot-
like.
shoot him.
It's just, you
GG.
gotta essentially
GG.
just
Yeah, I think
hope
he's
and
old
pray
enough.
that everybody decides to
Nice.
stop looking at
And he
you
shoots
when you're in that
Ritual?
type
Bro,
of
leave my
circumstance,
King
but
Ritual
right now,
alone.
Not core
Yes,
Lacey.
shoot Lacey.
No,
Yes,
not
shoot
Lacey.
Lacey. Yes.
Place game
No,
one.
okay.
They're looking for the victory
Oh,
right now,
oh,
but it's
oh,
going
oh,
to be tough
wow.
to follow
That was
up
very
when
bad.
TG loses
That was
all of his
terrible.
shield, nearly
Bro,
half
they
his
should have just
HP.
fizzed and shot.
And he is fully exposed, but no one is willing to try and take a stab at it just yet. Even though he's separated from Rapid, I don't think that the
What
other
about-
duos
oh.
nearby actually
Panada
recognize
and
how far
Archie
apart they were
alive.
for a moment.
Pigs
Yeah, and I
and
don't think most people saw how
Bolts
weak
is
he
alive.
actually got on that last exchange. But Primate Page actually making it
Acorn's
back into the
dead.
game.
What?
Acorn trying to save the day
He's
here
not?
on to Muda, but the build's getting sprayed
One
away. He's
HP,
not
yo.
going to be the hero that Muda needs, but at least for
Okay.
now, Acorn
Me
is still
personally, I would
alive.
not do
Full
what do you think?
Flowberry Fizz, 3 medkits, so we could
Muda's
see
dead.
Acorn here up to a 200 effective shielded HP, but he needs to figure out a way to
Oh,
get
reboot's
the
off?
time.
Oh, yeah, no.
Some
Yeah,
of that
Acorn's
shield
dead.
is still popping off. Spray's still coming in his
Okay, so
direction,
we
but they
just
have to
robbing?
reload. And that's
We're
the
not
time
robbing?
Acorn's using to pop the medkit here.
All eyes on me in the worst way possible. Fortunately, he does get that
How was
moment
he
of
alive?
recovery,
Wait, which Pollo?
slowing down
Look
time
where
for
he is.
himself, but Ashal not
can
going
they
to
get
No one wants to
Pollo? We haven't
spectate
seen him
Queasy.
once.
No one wants to
situation.
spectate
He's fully
Queasy.
eliminated. It is Queasy left to his own devices. Try and figure out whether
I'm not gonna lie, yeah, no
he's
one
going
wants to watch
actually
this
be
guy.
able to stay charging
I'm
forward,
looking for
but
Pollo and
either way,
Let me go back to
trying
the
to take
field.
gander
Die on the
towards that
rotate?
ultimate low ground. He knows it's going to be difficult to establish. And
They
he's
gave
going
me
to
a-
position there as Pete and Faxity.
Come on, yeah, kill
both
Pete.
alive, but
And he killed
They
him.
find what
They
they're
killed
after.
TG.
It's a
They
gamer
killed
down and
TG.
out for the count.
Yeah, Bolt's got the
No, but
knock.
it
Peterbot
wasn't
cleans
even
it
their
up.
kill,
They're
I think.
getting
'Cause it
all
says
of
their
the
kill.
loot.
It wasn't. Yeah, no. Bolts killed him and they got the body.
Actually, kind of still in the game, kind of quiet, under the radar.
I can't believe
You
they
know,
have
this
zero
might be a
kills.
change
Wait,
from
look for Jinxie.
Peterbot, playing more at a slower
Jinxie,
pace to make
Jinxie.
sure
Did they
that
die?
Fax
No,
is able
I
to
see
make
him.
it into
Falcon
this
Pollo.
game.
Died.
And honestly,
I see
a
him.
lot of those
Where?
points through
next to
consistency and
Canada.
placement throughout the course of the 7 games today.
Jinxie
Plus,
dead.
when we talk about the
Oh, I
top
see him, I see
three
him, I see him.
prize money
Jinxie
is
dead,
Clix,
okay.
Lacey, they use that launch
Okay,
pad. It's
Clix,
not as high
okay.
and as
We'll take
far
it,
as
we'll
you
take it.
typically would, but they cut that glider short. They're going to be happy with
Oh, shit.
positioning themselves toward
Oh,
the front
okay.
side of the zone.
Man,
But
somebody
it looks
please
like
kill
they're not
Clix,
the only
bro.
ones that are after
I actually
it.
don't want this team
Acorn
to
actually
win.
applying
I
a
want
little bit
this
I
of
really hope
pressure
they die.
here up against Clix.
I
Doesn't
know you
matter
do.
that he's a
I hope
solo.
they die.
He's
Ooh,
willing
someone said with the big
to bet
ladder.
on himself. Bolts though, seemingly having a little bit of an easier time kind of
Somerset and Muzz are a
capitalizing
little
some of
too
these
healthy
solos
for
left in
game
the
2. Are
lobby.
they gonna
But
win
look at
again?
Somerset and Muzz front side right away. They're immediately going to be joined by Pollo though. So
My day would be
always
harder
have
if I
to
played with
factor in
Somerset.
who else might
Get on
be
Pollo. Get on
following
Pollo.
up.
Please.
No, not Higgs,
Oh,
not
Higgs.
Higgs, guy.
Some damage
Not
here, but
Higgs.
Yes,
doing
kill
what he
Higgs,
can
kill
to try
Higgs.
and stay
What
alive
the
just
Higgs
a little
do?
longer. longer.
Yeah, he has more than enough
I don't
resources
like him.
here to get the HP shield up, but what he doesn't have is the actual
Tug me,
materials.
tug me.
One build left.
Hi.
Pausing
Oh,
here
it's
in a
over.
moment
He
in
got
time,
one
trying to
build
get the
and-
HP
oh.
up. Doesn't want to take one
Why
shot
is she
and
running
eventually go
shotgun
down.
sniper?
He's lurking, trying to figure out
Cause
if
he
there's
got aim like
anybody in the
that.
backside
He
of the
said,
zone
I
that
got
he can
aim.
catch
I'm
off
like
guard.
Johnny
Audio
Dang.
vision
When it
is
comes
not
to change,
necessarily
all
there,
right.
so he's gonna have to
Running
dig
it
deep
off.
in his pockets. Maybe start a second.
So
med
we're
kit
not
now.
gonna kill Peterbot. All
Could
right.
just look to play for a
They
little
don't
bit
know
of
he's up
placement.
there.
Ideally,
know.
probably just trying to buy himself some time.
Let us know
Cooper
back
died.
is lower
Find a
because she's
more
back.
Cooper
natural
died before
shot,
Zenny.
though. Working his way in. from the total backside of zone. He's bound to run into someone, whether he wants to or not at this stage of the game. Is now frantic. Solid recovery, 7 eliminations as a duo, but they're going to need more. They only have 10 builds between the two of them, and that's just not going to be enough material if you really want to try and bring game to Royale. So first and foremost, got to recognize Faxity and Peterbot trying to take over ultimate height, and Fax has managed to build his way up. He's just fully cranking. Pete will join him whenever he gets the chance to.
killed
Right
his
now, he's just causing
curve.
so much chaos in these lower layers.
Yeah, he knows going up the side of the mountain. Just trying to make it harder and harder for anybody to put one foot in front of the other.
Nope,
doing a good job reuniting with Clix, staying off that low ground. That low ground,
67 builds for Clix. 67.
No just kind of sink in that moment. And for Clix and Lacey, they're not even getting lost here. They're focused on what's in front of them. That's getting to the front side of that zone, no matter the cost. But as you look up, Acorn doesn't get a chance to contest. Pollo actually still gets the shutdown. So after going down first in game 1, Pollo is trying to have that sub-front here against the Pro-Am.
And he might just do
whatever
it
it's called.
if the
Pollo
lobby
killed
is
Crackly.
full, especially when you got the likes of Peterbot and Faxity
Pollo
from
was
way
Pollo. And he killed
overhead,
Booga too.
just
Pollo killed
causing
Booga. What
so
the-
many
He
Whoa,
killed
hold on.
Booga
all
and
these
Crack?
teams that are trying to see,
But he's
can
one
I
HP.
tunnel through some of these mid-ground
There's no
layers? But
shield.
he's just having none
We
of
died.
it. Immediately
No.
eliminates Reed.
Clix,
Just
Clix,
No,
Clix.
Pollo died.
No, not Pollo. It's a Peter.
Yeah, takes out his teammate
Vino.
Pollo second.
Vino's
Lands
one.
another big shot onto Veno. And this is where typically in a real game, Veno likes to try to contest the high ground, but he's being pressured not only by Peterbot and Faxity, but so many other teams as well.
Are they
Another
alive?
shot just trying to break through
Somerset
the mold.
died.
Somerset's
Peterbot
down.
lit.
Muzz is
Court,
going
Lacey
to be
killed
left by
Somerset.
himself, and that's one of few
Somerset
solos left in this game. There's going to be 3
Clix and
overall.
Lacey.
Clix and Lacey, not one of them though.
Oh, zero
Just
builds, zero
Not a
constantly
lot of
sending
builds.
friendly reminders
Zero
to
builds for
everybody
Lacey.
underneath, though. You better tarp
Buzz
off
died.
your head.
Kanata
You
takes
gotta
the
keep
match.
a
Kanata
cone
dies.
overhead or something, because the moment that you're
Uh-oh.
exposed, you are
How was
immediately
both
losing
alive,
like all of your HP with it. As now Fax, Peterbot, Fax.
No,
guardedly
whoa, we
on the
are
control,
dead.
Clix
making sure to tap Fizz,
Clix
making
is
sure
8
that if they get
HP.
chopped, that they won't go down for it.
No match.
Clix and
Yeah,
Lacey,
they
on the
died.
other
We
hand, they
lost.
can't get the better end of the exchange. That's going to be Clix
Ma-
eliminated. Lacey following suit. Just too many
Oh my
players
gosh.
looking to cut them off.
Yeah, Ron
Vino
taking
got
down
4.
his
They
housemate
got a 6 and
Lacey,
4.
Vino?
and Veno taking down
Vino
both.
Peterbot
They
wins.
have 2v2.
Peterbot
Rod
Veno
versus
and
Faxity
Rod
and-
versus Faxity
I don't know,
and
you never know.
Peterbot. Some people have these as their
I think
top
Ron's
2
better
in
than
the
always
entire
wins.
No, I
tournament,
think
but they have to
Ron's
figure out a
better
way
than
up.
Faxity.
Rod is just sending it, but he gets tagged up by Faxity just a little bit. 38 HP, he cannot fly into
But
the
Vino's
zone.
nowhere
Veno
near
goes
as good
up,
as
doesn't
Peterbot,
find
not
what
gonna
he's
lie.
looking for,
Peterbot.
so he has no choice but to go back down low. Looking up, misses that
Vino,
shot
what are you
again with the
doing?
Mammoth, but Peterbot is working his
You
way
need to
on
get out
down,
before Ron
Taco.
dies.
Yeah, Veno's not giving up
Faxity
anytime
died.
soon either, because Faxity has just
Faxity,
a
no,
what
he
is on the
sliver
shot?
of
One.
HP. He's doing what he can, and Pete might just leave
my
it
God.
as bait. He's ultimately trying
Oh my
to
gosh.
see if he can
Faxity's
take
dead.
out either Run or
9
Veno, but
builds.
It's going to be Veno.
Veno,
to find
please.
some of the opening shots here. Pete is incredibly low.
Yeah, no.
Storm
Veno,
is taking
one.
away,
Let's
but
go.
He's got
Let's
no HP left to
Yes,
work
anyone
with.
but
Ron
Peterbot
and
winning.
Veno just immediately
Wait, Vino
shut
won?
them down.
Vino
Despite
won
them
before
having
Ron.
initial control of
Ron.
the high ground.
No,
it
not
just
Ron.
didn't seem
Lacey.
to matter. The moment that they were able to collapse on
Yes, but Vino's way
Faxity,
better than
it just
Lacey.
kind of spelled disaster.
But
for
like,
Pete
he
after
has
that.
Ron.
Yeah, it's just one of
He's
those
a
things,
FFCS
you know,
winner,
just
let me
making
too.
the right play at the right time. And he's playing with stable Ronaldo. It may have been in the Stone Ages, Taco, but he is an FNCS
Huh. Dang, dude.
Let's go, bro. I'm happy.
I don't even want Peterbot to win that shit.
Neither do I. He won the last one.
No, I meant like any of the games.
Wait, what? Why?
Alex.
Okay, that's kind of too far.
No, he hates Clix. Like what? I love Clix.
I hate Clix.
Oh, I don't know. What's your favorite?
Clix isn't good.
Oh, you lucky you better than me.
Oh my god.
Veno, you're a bit more calm right now after that win. Maybe a bit of a nonchalant gimmick. But how you feeling after game 2?
I was a little nervous. It's a bit cold in here, so I was shaking a little bit, but he followed well.
Look, you guys are the only duo where you're both
Veno's
champs.
just not like
you're
Ron.
both FNCS champs, you know? So I'm going to give you both the respect of being champs. From one champ to another, what was he able to do to make sure you guys get that win?
He actually, at the end, you know, he got the entry. He killed the first guy.
You said it feels like 2019 again.
Yeah,
Yeah, he goes back to the 1 HP on the dot. Got it.
bro. I'm a champion.
That's like that's not even skill or luck. Wait, no, I don't even know. Let me see if the tournament's on Fortnite check real quick.
No, I don't know if it's my mod or your mod, but. Oh wait, Unite doesn't work. They're saying. Oh wait. What? We just got 50 points that game. Then we got 50 something points the other game. Get your low. Our first game's not even. No, shit. You want to not getting the refresh on summer. Not getting the loop. We got.
Bro, Vino needs to cut his hair, bro.
How do I check the leaderboard?
Huh?
I'm trying to check the leaderboard. We'll just sign in on Unite.
What happened? There's no audio. Oh.
Our first game's still not on the board. Look what the leaderboard looks like. It says we're 11 with just only our first game or second game got cracked. Oh yeah, sorry, 15 kill third. Like we should be third by a mile. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, you said no, it's 7 kill 6, 7 kill 6, 7 kill 6. No, it's 7 kill 6. Oh, 6 kill 6, 6 kill 6. We need more kills? Yeah. Well, we couldn't because of the fucking polls. Yeah, Peterbot only had 2 kills. Yeah, Peterbot only had 2 kills.
Oh.
I mean, it's just fucking. When you're, because the zones move so quick in reload, so when you're chasing zones, it's like impossible. Yo, bro, are you fucking stupid? I can't. All right, Lacey, do you trust yourself sitting in the PR and me landing on other people? Because I'm nervous because Higgs and fucking Braden. No, yeah, bro, chat. I can't. Yeah, you guys understand? I can't let Lacey land there because if Higgs sees that it's only one, he's gonna keep it dead. That's why, like, yeah, Vino could land other places. Bro, I could just.
Good. Full builds. Yeah, business. We should drop. Just drop and fight. Drop and fight. Okay. I'm dropping you one. I caddied them.
40.
On one. 100. 1
Nice.
Dead.
On me.
I have no hammer. All you.
30. Cracks. Nice. Good shit.
Good shit. Bang,
Let's
motherfucker.
go.
Bang.
Game 1 win.
Oh, I just want to win at land, bro. I want to be at land. What's that, bro?
There's a lot of different guns. Whole different guns. There's a lot of different guns. Nah, you're crazy.
Yeah, bro. You see the potential, bro. Is that better?
I mean, you let me know, bro.
Clix, to be honest.
You'd rather have me than Clix.
God, bro. Where is he? I'm on height.
I'm gonna share my screen on Discord. This is how he got 1 HP, I think. Alright, hold on. I have a video. Are you watching? Yo, Plex. Look, this is how fast he got 1 HP.
They're together.
He did it the second time in a row.
There's no way I did this again, bro. Such a fucking idiot.
Yo.
You're good. Win.
Alright, I'm one shot.
Yeah. I would do such shit. Yo.
Cracked?
In the pro am, by the way.
Like, I have no
He did it
video.
again? 3 times? Bro, I promise he's the best player. Yeah, use code Clix, guys. Yo. What else? What else?
Big Harry. Oh.
I mean, I guess that's it, bro.
I forgot that Twitter was the app that we had to go on to see teams and stuff.
Unk's used to like regular. I wanna. Ooh. I gotta manifest that I could like play a LAN.
Why is our hero so dead?
What happened?
Like,
What the fuck? Yo! What the fuck is going? That's my sneaky duo. Oh shit. Oh shit.
What was I gonna watch? Oh, wait, hold on, I wanna see this. Wow.
wait, is that? That's coded. Never mind.
Wow.
I don't
Alright,
know.
who should-
Muda.
Granada maybe. Nah. Where's Higgs?
Wait, how does Kanata only have 600 viewers, bro? Hold up, guys. We'll be right back.
Oliver has 73.
No.
Maybe I got connected to the TV. Or just at the end of each game, or next game, I want to go upstairs and get a snack.
I'm lucky. Huh?
Guys, what if we all wear default skins and we meet in the middle of the map and just hug? Maybe go to
Soccer,
OGs.
take me to Prime.
Maybe be with the
What's
OGs.
your- I know what you're talking about.
Wait, what?
Was 150 bits though.
Hey,
Thanks,
no,
man.
BT.
Drop map we saw before game one.
Just watch my stream.
Clix has 41,000 viewers. That is insane.
That's the most.
Yeah, I know. I heard you screaming. Wait, why do you guys have? He has 30,000.
Wow, because he has more.
She has more.
It's
Yo,
Jinxie.
alone.
Mm-hmm.
I know, but still. And Ron has 38,000.
Let's see what Kanata doing.
They're waiting until the game starts.
So fun. What?
Let's see what Facts he doing.
Stop talking to me like that.
Also waiting.
You're not gonna give me a lot.
Yes, that's literally us.
No,
I'm not even
hype,
sure
though.
that's the
Nobody came
definition
for
of
us.
us.
Yeah, no one came right because we're fucking going final moving. Everyone has 5 mats and we have 5,000. Fucking mellow.
Okay,
We're all
Clix.
fucking pussies,
5,000.
bro. They can't fuck with us.
Die on height, bro. Good shit, dog.
Come on, big facts. Bring it, fucking lock in, kid. On God, lock in.
Chat, if me and Mitch played, what place would we get? Like,
If I
honestly.
died off spawn on purpose, like 3 games in a row. No,
You would
spawn
die on.
off. Like 4
Yo.
damage.
I know.
Yeah, bro.
I'm about to pull a Faxy or something.
Want me to tell you what they're doing? I know what they're doing.
Mind you, he called Brayden fine.
He's
Chat.
landing first drop.
When have I ever did
Do
that?
you know where he lands?
I just had a voice crack, but it's alright.
Top right.
Wait, you want to know where Vino lands?
Yeah, I was laying on him.
You want to know where Vino is?
Well, then he might do it to me, though. He might do it to me.
You land on first drop, kill Vino, I'll kill Ron, and then they're out fully.
That's our something set.
Bro, why does Brayden actually think he's a pro? Yo, Brayden, y'all are not winning, bro.
Dude, Ron is so dumb. He gave me a loadout for a video. He said to get a Caniac combo and 3 pump shotguns.
He called him fine, by the way.
I can't even see him.
Brayden.
I don't know.
Ready? So, let's
Okay.
do this. Oh,
You wouldn't.
I got you.
Yeah, I didn't call him. Why would I call him fine?
But you would.
Like a good.
Alright.
Will you be there when I
Second
need help, just
eye.
like State Farm?
Like State Farm.
Not gonna lie. Higgs is not winning. Higgs isn't even getting top 5.
Like they be overdoing it with the ads and stuff.
You got ads? Finally. That's what you get.
I'm watching Reap, like a
What?
person that actually gives ads.
I don't think Dignitas is like running a whole bunch of ads.
Mm-mm. Bro, I want to check the leaderboard, but I just don't know how.
Fall damage, bro.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I see how it is.
What?
Seeing
It's
the
a McDonald's
Popeyes.
thing.
Oh wait, but
That's
that's
not Popeyes. That's
McDonald's.
McDonald's, you idiot.
Wait, I should know this guy. Chill.
Yeah, you should know this.
Is that a jet? Is that jet to your homies? Is that weird?
I'm getting off. I'm about to get off.
I'm sorry. Is that on the guys?
Chat, we got next pro-am. Trust. If Mitch doesn't sell me in my qual, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But my ear hurts.
I just want to play a pro-am. Where's Unite? Unite.
Ooh, Vino.
Born, yeah. Yeah, no, gotta know.
Say you swear. I should have won. 200. Solar Blade? Wait, that has to be. Hold on.
I think Solar changed his name.
800. He did? I know he did. It's not it's like not DC, it's solar, or it's not DC, it's solar, something like that.
Yep. I have to take a shoot. I'll be right back. I'm watching my phone.
Why?
Chubbs from game 1
I'll
to
take a
game
shirt.
2 is in game 1. See a
What?
lot of
I'm taking
moments.
poop.
9 eliminations. He
Brother,
went hunting
okay,
for
okay.
those eliminations, farming those players out of the sky. This time around, I feel like they took a slower approach, trying to get Faxity involved in this game, because I think that's
How do I only
something
have
that they have that
29,000
some of the
health?
other teams don't necessarily have, is a lot of familiarity, not only with each other, because, I mean, these guys are like brothers at the end of the day. They play with each other. Not very many teams can say, hey, I played 1, 2, 3, 4, countless tournaments together. So I think Peterbot, you know, just needs to continue to play at that slower pace. Don't worry about eliminations until game 6, until game 7, to when you absolutely need to close the gap. Because right now, it's been consistency the main difference maker with Venom and Ron.
Look, all I'm gonna say is for Faxity's mental, like, bro knows he's good for at least one. Think about last year. He got a victory royale when he was playing with Reason, and that wasn't a duo that I think anybody had. Well, we know for a fact they weren't expecting them to go into that competition together. Just unfortunate, you know, last minute hop in. But for Faxity, you have to understand, like, there really is no reason to be nervous. You just gotta trust yourself as a player, what you are capable of. We've seen Fax actually move in a lobby, okay? He is not new to this. He's been here before. Quite literally, last year he was here before, and I do think that he's good for at least one throughout today's competition. I would be a bit shocked if he didn't get a victory royale, because he's got to keep it rolling. He's got to keep that momentum from last year going.
Yeah, and honestly, they had good chances in that last one if they can keep it up. They could be them at the end of this whole thing, hosting those trophies there. We saw a typical gamer along with Rapid. And honestly, that's the interesting one, because throughout the portions of these games, if you just simply watch the elimination feed, you're like, man, Rapid's going down. What's going wrong? Typical gamers keeping him alive, keeping him in the game, and making sure that they can have that kind of reboot performance. You might have had some struggles for the first 3 zones. They picked it back up before reboots turned off, and they kind of fired on off all cylinders when it actually mattered. So even though we do have Veno and Ron with about, what, a 30-40 point or so gap over the next best team, It's about consistency at the end of the day, and we sometimes know how Reload plays out. You know, when one of your teammate goes down, they get farmed, and eventually you get found out, and that's just going to be one of the things about Veno and Ron is just minimizing the amount of early game deaths that they have.
I think that it's always easier said than done. Obviously, from our POV, we get the whole visual of like what's taking place in every single one of these matches, but I do think that a lot of our competitors here today in this environment, you know, they're starting to get a better understanding, and I think part of that might even just be making adaptations that aren't necessarily sending somebody off as a solo to go try and rack up some eliminations, but might just be playing it from the starting point with your duo side by side. Because I do think that for some of these players, it's been a little bit more of a hindrance going for that solo mentality, as opposed to teams that we've seen just try to rock it out together in the early game, set themselves up for a solid mid and end game, and just be able to kind of stay one step ahead of the rest of the pack. Because when you're already next to each other, it's so much easier to get those fluid rotations off where you're not being punished with every single move you make.
Yeah, we've already seen instances where Clix and Lacey get an initial elimination and they kind of hunt for that player to get rebooted, and then a whole nother team comes and crashes in and finds that player that was hiding there in that moment. So there's still plenty of things that could happen. Even saw Buddha a moment ago, literally standing behind Clix, Lacey, and Typical Gamer. I wonder if he's asking for like any strategies, any tips. How did you guys do this? What's the plan? So I think that's going to be a fun thing to do as well. Instead of just, you know, having to sit there, if you do get eliminated early, you can kind of get up, watch around, watch some of the other teams that are playing this game, so you can start to kind of develop strategies that you can take from other players like that.
If you want to know what Jinxie just said, he just said, "We got this. He got this. I got this." Like I believe. I mean, we saw the highlight moment come out, game 2. I'm just hoping that it doesn't wind up being a circumstance where we're either going to see them top 5 or bottom of the leaderboard between each of these lobbies. Because again, it can be very difficult, I think, to just find the repetitiveness with consistency, but game 3 could be a real measuring factor here for a lot of these teams to see whether or not they've got it figured out right before the halftime break, or if they maybe need to spend a little bit more time reviewing things during that little bit of downtime.
Yeah, and honestly, you know, from what we typically see, obviously the Reload Elite Series massively different from the actual Pro-Am, but we see a lot more teams kind of stay in the zone as Braden's just going for a contested drop with seemingly like on Lacey. 2 different shots coming in from both Clix and Lacey to solidify kind of the first elimination of this game. And I'm not sure how it happened so quick, but there's already a team out of the game here.
Higgs died?
I almost fear it might be. It's hard to say though. It's so.
Died.
So unlucky. Higgs is still out because it said there's a team out of the game.
I think it was Somerset Buzz.
In seconds.
Let me check.
But he needs.
I know it.
Nah, it wasn't Somerset. Let me check Peterbot. Peterbot died out spawn.
Wait, actually?
Yes, I was watching Taxity.
Yeah.
Yo, free Peterbot, guy.
Actually still up. Higgs was able to actually disengage elsewhere and stay alive, but Veno, he's the one that's going on the hunt for him and Ron. A little bit too far off. You see him start to make his way on back towards Ron, but still kind of eyeing, surveying the land. Is there anything that's pushable? Is there anybody distracted? Thought about pushing on over towards Agers, but the elimination happened too quickly. It's not going to be a factor, but now we got Ritual and Poyo facing off here. This is essentially a 1v1.
Sometimes it's tempting to try and third party, but other times realize it might just work against you. It's Poyo.
No,
Even exchange currently with Ritual. They go shield break for shield break, so unfortunately, Poyo realizing that might have been the escape route there for Ritual, but instead he turns around. He's caught in his own trap here.
Why would they switch?
That Poyo was actually going to be the one going down, but instead gets the better end of the exchange, and Ritual has been knocked and eliminated.
Gotta make sure Jinxie doesn't get found out. While Poyo is going on the hunt,
yeah,
you see that
Jinxie's
they're in
sweating.
zone, and that Jinxie has no white heals in his inventory, no med kits, no bandages, nothing of the sort. So Poyo needs to figure out one to either get Jinxie healed so he can stay alive, or figure out a way to get Jinxie out into the zone.
No, it was
Clix. Ends up in a fight against Clix. Former teammates from eons ago, and now Booga is back. Not only qualified for EWC, but taking down Clix here in game 3.
Booga definitely
Lucas, like,
pretty
If
good
it was
stop
me,
glazing
I
him.
could've. Nah, if it was me, I would have killed him because I killed Bigger. So
Nigga got lucky by the way.
sent into the reboot cycle, and we'll have to wait and
that's
see
just
whether
light
or
work
not
for
he's
me
actually
though.
able to escape
No,
it.
Booga's
There might
just
have been
not.
just enough
Booga
damage
just can't
to
hang on
get
me.
from Booga that his
You-
teammate is able to safely touch back down, but not bad.
What? What
Vino
happened?
killed Click. Like,
Here in the lobby, finds an
Clix is
elimination,
so
and
bad.
that is
Oh my
going to help him
gosh.
just a little bit
Lacey's
for sure
actually
with his
carrying
loadout.
him.
Yeah, that's a big loadout right there. You really want that sentinel pump here in this game.
No,
or
Booga,
at
don't
the
die.
bare minimum,
I want Booga
Victor
to
V,
die since he
run
killed Clix.
away. No, Victor V, run away.
Yes, his teammate died.
No,
Come
no,
on, Victor.
no, no,
Victor.
no.
Victor. Yes.
Booga, stop editing. Stop editing.
Edit. Please. 0 builds. Yes.
No. No.
God. Yeah, that's a good for killing Clix, bro.
All goes right back to our initial hunches of who's going to start.
I was joking, Clix. I still
No.
miss you.
Victor V and Crackley already made it known just based off of game 1 that they were willing to key, they were willing to get a little bit more fraggy with it, but now
Ritual
they're working
Nina.
against the clock. They saw the point differential between themselves and current first place of Ron and Veno, so they've got to just keep it pushing. And for Ritual and Nina, 3 eliminations is a great recovery factor. Unfortunately, it is coming at Hammy's expense.
Yeah, and it's going to be tough too because they're close to the zone. Hammy's just going to keep rebooting in that same spot over and over and over unless his teammate figures out another place to hide. We've seen, I believe, Rapid going down to Adrian.
Peterbot died. Yeah, come on. Come on, Clix. This is your chance.
This is exactly what I'm talking about. In moments, you see Rapid being put in the blender, but they're having such great success when it comes to actual placement in these games.
Yeah, but then we're looking at a team like Curve and Yusuf, and we've seen instances where Curve, when he's able to just let it rip, he is absolutely cracked as a fragger. Unfortunately, I think that he's factoring in a little bit too much of I need to make sure that I'm able to protect Yusuf along the way, and that does seem to be like what's causing him a little bit of a slowdown towards that more aggressive kind of playstyle that we've seen him sort of start to develop over this past chapter, but you never know, he might decide to shake things up.
Yeah, I think a lot of the game right now is kind of piecing it together, seeing how things go. We saw some early success with a game win from Buzz and Somerset, and they kind of fall a little bit short in that last one. So they're just kind of biding their time. They're just not ready to switch up the game plan just yet. One game not going your way, there's no reason to panic just yet. As Sphinx.
Bro, this with the RPG is gonna be so broken. It's like the RPG shit and then just like shoot out. I don't know if it went into Picnic. Yeah, Picnic has to get this.
For the first 2 games, they went their separate ways. They weren't necessarily contesting each other. Now Sphinx seems like he has different things in mind this time around.
Sphinx also lurking with an exotic.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Uh-oh, Poyo has no white house.
Well,
it's going to be tough to get some kind of recovery factor.
Holy shit.
They are the ones that find themselves on the receiving end.
Not his teammate died.
Now, frantic. Very similar methods here. Just trying to see if they can really rack up some elimination counts now. They are working against that leaderboard stance, and they've got a ways to climb.
Yeah, and you mentioned the exotic Yoink shotgun and the other inventory. Now Reet has the exotic heavy, and this one essentially one-shots build, so you don't want that in Reet's hands in the end game, kind of dominating through as Curve tries to make the jump. Distraction coming down.
Guapo.
Why is Guapo wearing the Hulk skin, bro?
Looking one way, and they Curve crashed
Oh,
the
this game he
party
got
from
for
a
real.
whole other direction, and you can kind of see the slow pace. Instead of Curve going out for eliminations, hunting far away, he's staying relatively close to Yusuf. Realize gets 4th zone, we're going to be moving into 5th. Yes, you can go down, we'll get rebooted, but what does the position look like if that happens?
Nice.
Definitely having some fun though.
Clix kills Raiden.
Choice
I'm watching.
selections. I don't think he's trying to stay very incognito from the rest of the lobby, but Acorn and Muda scouting from overhead. Wapo. It's nice knowing you. Well, we'll see if the next reboot is going to bode a little bit better, but the way that Rise is currently positioned, his best hope right now is that Reet and Frantic sort of disrupt everything that Kirby and Yusuf are going on right now.
I just want to see like a tweet or something from Ollie, just like kind of having fun watching this. Finally, somebody else is going through what I went through last year. But Veno's looking to get aggressive. He stayed at this top part of the map throughout the majority of this game so far, hunting eliminations that are close. Now others are starting to enter into the territory. That's Acorn. I want to say maybe Muda as well, but I don't see him anywhere in sight. So that's a lot of pressure right here on the Acorn to try and stay alive. Finally in the minimap, it does look like Muda back in the game, but only for so long. He tries to get back his loot, but he gets taken down by Veno again.
It's just the way that Veno immediately shifted. He knew that he had Acorn right in front of him. He knew that Acorn was down to his white HP, but he just didn't care. He saw the video, or the visual audio footsteps, and just immediately shuts down Muda's attempts to try and pick up any sort of good loot. And it also just puts Acorn in yet another pickle, because now he's stuck trying to decide, do I escape or do I just let my duo completely get rocked out of the sky every single time he attempts to reboot?
Kind of like two different approaches so far though. Teams fighting literally just west of that actual position, and then Reet and Frantic just like, hey, we're boxing up. They have to come to us eventually anyway, especially since we're close to reboot. Sure enough, you don't want to continue to take the risk. His curve takes down Guapo again. Still the struggles continue. Another exotic heavy in the hands of Swings. We got at least 3 exotic weapons in play in this game.
Well, he was the original one. He was the spawning point, at least from what we saw initially. But it is interesting still that we have a couple of them floating about, because it also makes me wonder who else might potentially have their hands on some form of an exotic or mythic. Even Veno running it back towards when he had that mythic drum gun. We saw just how disruptive some of these weapons can actually be, especially towards some of our creators that might not be as savvy to what some of the items actually do.
You know what I want to see? And no one in the world is going to agree with me. Where's the stink rifle? Let me get that exotic stink rifle out and start stinking up the place. But Acorn right now catches out Page, is trying to rotate the zone. And this is kind of like one of the worries I was talking about with a player like Bolts, who moves so quickly, and then a creator like Page, who doesn't have, you know, the knowledge to move as fast as him. You see him already in zone, safe as can be. He had to go ahead and leave, but Muda gets caught out next. Reed trying to use that exotic heavy to break through the build, but Acorn's able to swiftly move on out and reposition himself. Now he has to think about, do I wait here? Do I try to rotate in? Muda has one chance to get back in the game, but that chance could go right away quickly.
I mean, the main thing
Clix.
too, if you are a player like Bolts, it's just the movement is so natural to you, you don't even think twice about it. You don't even realize just how rapidly you are actually building a gap. But also, I think it's important to kind of note the fact that for players like Muda and Primate Page, when you've already been eliminated once, when you continue to get eliminated and sent into that reboot cycle as Curve, Yusuf just continue to try and build it up. And we were asking for Curve to kind of address more of that aggressive fraggy nature. It seems like he's found it, at least for a few moments here in game number 3, because 7 eliminations is nothing to scoff at, and he looks like he is intent on making that just momentum build in his favor. But I guess just drawing back to the whole Prime Page Muda thing, you just gotta let your duos do their thing. Acorn, Bolts kind of just recognizing, I've just got a position for myself now.
Yeah, especially since, you know, you do have that small chance. It's only going to last 7 more seconds, so if you're down, got to immediately hit that respawn button. He does it just in time, almost 3 seconds short. Hammy's down, Muda's down. Hopefully they're able to get that reboot off in time to give themselves a chance back in the game. Just like Cakes here, he's taking huge chunks of damage, but he's kept by one of those mending machines where he can purchase up the patch up and try to stay as healthy as possible.
But it's really going to be a tough task right now for Angers, for Higgs. They are solos in a sea of duos. There's only a couple of teams that have been fully eliminated in this match so far. And Muda trying to not leave Acorn in a solo position, but he won't really have much of a choice. That is just the perfect cliff face to camp out. Ritual and Nina just have an absolute elimination trap set up there. There is nowhere for anybody to kind of cross through their turf without having to deal with those two.
Yeah, and it looks like Acorn and Muda officially out of the game completely. Unfortunate things there with a team that honestly was looking so good. Probably rotating a little bit too early in this game here. Struggles to make it up the side of the mountain. Clix and Lacey using their launch pad. And that was something we saw Clix kind of juggle with him. He wanted to keep the 6 crash pads. He knew there was a launch pad there. They could get a lot out of it. And he made sure to just juggle it on his way over. And you're seeing the success of the outside of the box thinking coming out of these two.
And hey, I know Levin was having his fun in that interview with Lacey, but Lacey did make a special note of the fact that he is not a fan of just how quickly somebody can just crash out on your noggin. You can't really have a chance to anticipate it. You've just got to be super aware and like head on a swivel type of environment, because the moment that you stop looking up, that's going to be the instance where somebody fizz crash pads or overdrive grenades into the launch pad. Like, there's just multiple ways for a team to ascend towards that ultimate high ground position, and it's just going to make things very difficult for the team that's actually looking to play high. And it seems like I might be Reet Fran for this one.
Yeah, this is honestly somebody you really don't want to see on height, because we talk about pressure and, you know, spraying builds. He has 3 rockets. I don't think there's much left in Fran. They're very, very hard to find. He has the exotic heavy, which breaks through these builds, and then he has the spray weapon. There's a lot of pressure coming out, and Somerset and Muzz try to get to the front side of the zone, hoping and praying it opens up in time, but it does not. They get sent back to the lobby, and this is where Reet and Fran, I don't know the chances of teams being able to look up and contest them, especially since even if you launch pad in Shockwave, that heavy has distance on it and it can pack a punch.
But also with Muzz and Somerset being eliminated so early on, that is a prime opportunity for some of these other teams on the leaderboard to try and play leapfrog with their positions. Poyo, as a solo, trying to see if he can replicate some of that Poyo magic that we've seen in the past. It's not going to be easy. He's already having an opportunity to kind of survey the area. He knows that there's other duos in the air with them, but for Clix, Lacey, not yet having their chance to try and go for height, but it could also be a change in strategy. The way that Clix is looking up, though, I have a feeling he wants to try and take it over.
Yeah, it really all depends. I see crash pads in the inventory. You can't really use crash pads to take height, or at least not safely. You can't always control the bounce, especially when high ground continues to look down on you, not letting you feel any bit of comfortability. Now the eyes are set on Poyo. This is where it gets tough. He's a solo. There's only so much you can do and hold on as a solo, as Reet continues to go to work. Now it's the rocket. He knows somebody's down there. Doesn't want to let them survive for free, but then he gets...
Wait.
Nothing. What's your match? I'm splitting hives.
I'll be home in about 10 minutes. Make it 8.
Mom, it's really fun, I promise. That's my good boy.
Your phone's ready to go. Yeah, I can give a shock effect. Back. Hold all the way, hold on. Give a shock effect. 7 seconds.
Oh? What happened? What happened?
They to watch out for.
Clix, what happened?
They start to climb up the side of the mountain. They're met with Curve you spawn the other side. Majors takes down Typical Gamer as Nina
that exotic shotgun
using
snapped him out of the air.
Their ability to get up first to try to look down and fire off on any team, but they're just too quick to pass on by. All those opportunities go right out the window.
They're able to pepper some damage in, but they just didn't get the closing shots for the full nuts, for the full eliminations. Right mentality, though, just trying to get
no, Reet and Fran just sold high. Oh my god.
Of zone is now Clix,
you know
Lacey, their front side low, but they're looking to try and work their way upwards. And
170.
check it out, Venno and Ron. They fully understand. Reet's had enough fun. It is time for a new terror on height to take place here. And Venno going to utilize, recycle the launch pad alongside Ron, and they'll just avoid.
Yo, wait, Ron has a rare glider.
Yeah, that's going to allow them to save a ton of materials on top of that. But Rise gets a crucial elimination. Siphon barely keeping him alive. Luckily, he's a few inches away from the zone itself. 5 eliminations for him is huge, but being a solo, that's when things look tough. Kanata, another game alive inside of the top 6 as a solo. Probably one of the more consistent players, but and then Venno drops down, get the elimination on the Rise, bring us into our final 4 teams.
Venno got so many mats off of that too, especially when you're looking at this kind of endgame circumstance where it's crucial because so many teams have had to burn through a ton of material just working their way up and back down that mountain face. But now Clix, Lacey immediately ultimate low front side of zone. They're gonna have to deal with Sphinx eventually, but first and foremost, it's Kanata challenging from the backside, and unfortunately he is not going to be able to stand tall in this one. But Lacey and Clix, they still might be able to shake things up.
Yeah, they're dropping the shockwaves, they're splitting. It almost looks like they were gonna try to go up with Sphinx down below, possibly
Clix
distraction,
died.
gets the down onto Clix. Now they have their
And
eyes
Lacey
set
died.
on their Lacey.
Damn it.
Doesn't even get
What?
into the top 2 as Veno and Ron drop down, crash the party.
They
9
won again.
eliminations and another victory royale.
They didn't. Oh, they won again. Oh, they
Venom
did.
said he's going to win today, and initially it might have just seemed like he was being overconfident. Maybe people were anticipating, you know, you guys might, we can give you a top 5, sure, but the win, that's obviously not destined for you, and they are just completely in control.
Oh, at least Peterbot didn't win. Actually, might be selling.
I sold? How did I sell, chat? What? No, you didn't know. Don't worry. I do. No, that was me. That was all me. Don't worry, chat. That's all me. I said. Dude, I wanted to get a better position to shockwave up, and the second he did that, I got full box with things. The gatekeeper.
Very scary because Ron's just got so much confidence. We can see it being emitted from him at every step of the way. So, Levin, I need to know what these guys are saying.
Check 1, 2.
Oh my goodness. Once again, the back-to-back. Veno, are we going to see a little bit of a celebration at least or something, man? Back-to-back wins, come on, you're doing good.
I've been in this position too many times. Wait till the tournament's done.
All right, he's saving his excitement. I need some energy from you, bro. I need some excitement from you.
Yo, listen, man. Hey, everybody's waiting for the stable Ronaldo icon skin, man. Let's make it happen, bro. Come on, please.
I mean, at this rate, man, they might just have to give it to you because you guys are going crazy. Talk me through that win. What was going through your mind when you're on height in that endgame there?
A lot of just listening, a lot of just being on him, maintaining my mentality, being calm, cool, I'm collective. You know what I'm saying? This guy's goated, man. This guy's goated.
When you guys were paired together, there was question marks about the chemistry. You know, there was question marks about whether or not...
Boo you! Who's booing?
I don't think they're booing you, or hopefully not. Well, they shouldn't be, because you guys are playing so good. There was question marks about your chemistry. You know, you guys couldn't quite even communicate with each other. It felt like it's safe to say things have been repaired, they've been mended.
Yeah, I thought the whole time he was just gonna make fun of me, just, you know, just make fun of me the whole time, but it's been going good, bro. It's been going great so far, so yeah.
There's a bond growing here. As far as, you know, your teammates go, you've played with a lot of great players. You've played with champions. You're playing with a champion right now. Where does Ron rank amongst some of your best teammates all time? Because he's clearly rising up the rankings.
4 years, I just realized.
Don't speak too soon, yeah. You can fumble it still, don't worry. Okay, but still, you know, how good is he?
You just want to say, like, where's Frankie? Because we look like hobbits next year.
Okay. That was not the answer to my question. So I need an answer to my question.
Just slightly above Clix, as long as we win.
Slightly above Clix. All right, then. What do you make of that?
Hey, listen, man, job's not finished. Probably going to get landed on by Peterbot, probably Clix. Clix is free low. Peterbot, I'm worried about. But, yeah, let's give Stable Ronaldo icon skin.
All right. Enough said. Enough said. The back-to-back win for the boys.
Hold on.
Jacob, Taco, what are we saying now?
Hey, vibes have to be at an all-time high right now. Hey, I was watching Faction stream when they revealed these duos, and Ron was in that call screaming, no! Anybody but Venom. What are you thinking now, man?
He was devastated, and that's why it is even more funny to see that kind of like flip, because I think he's realizing Veno dealing with, you know, some kind of third division. Like, he doesn't want to deal with that. I'm sorry, Ron, you're going to have to get out the mud yourself. But when it comes to a stakes money line that could be achieved here, well, Ron was technically right. The back-to-back victory royales, that's already 2K in the bank off of today's competition. And as long as they continue sailing in this direction, I think it's going to be very difficult for anyone to catch up.
Yeah, he just made that pop in my head. A duo that couldn't even get out of Division 3 on NA West in first place at the FNCS Pro. And my, has time come a long way already. But hey, you know, Rise picking up some big game eliminations. I think Rise at A2 Guapo, you know, we were talking with Higgs, or Levin was talking about the lack of luck and how unlucky they were. A2 Guapo, man, I feel bad. He is just being put in the blender. And there's really not much you could do in a game mode like Reload, especially if you go down to the 3rd, 4th, or even 5th zone, where everybody's in close proximity to one another. You have two choices. Hope and pray you land 10 feet down onto the ground, or you have to just make it and beeline it into zone and sacrifice that HP.
Unfortunately, I do think that we are starting to see a lot of the repetitiveness that's coming into the mix with some of the content creators that aren't being as lucky with the off-spawn situations. I think a great way to help them maybe potentially pivot from that is if they are led to a more isolated part of the map. You're going to have a little bit more sticks and stones loot, but if you're constantly being forced into a reboot cycle, you're already playing with sticks and stones loot. You might as well just head super fringe, outskirts, and just try to work your way in. Maybe, you know, out of sight, out of mind could be the winning method for just climbing a little bit higher up on that leaderboard. But I think ultimately, Venno and Ron have got to be feeling fantastic right now.
Yeah, and I think Venno is just feeling more and more comfortable playing with Ron, and vice versa, of course. But you're seeing him drop down, get these eliminations, and feel fully confident that
There's
Ron
the leaderboard.
is going to be able to hold his position. But oh my gosh, 238 points, a massive lead over second place.
Nah, but Arky and Kanata in third? From everything that we've seen taking place so far today, I think Kanata has been top 5 every single endgame so far here today. Whether or not that's going to, you know, stay the same is irrelevant. The fact that he's even in this current position, impressive stuff. I think that team chemistry is certainly locked in, and it's crazy to think about too, because kind of similar to how it started with like Ron in like the prelude to this tournament, where he's like, no, anybody but them, I'm out of here, like I'm not participating. Kanata, I don't think this.
Oh, first time. You gotta find a way. Hey, it's good video.
We're so sorry. He's like my leader, so I'm following him. I know, and he keeps grabbing my ass. Like genuinely, I'm actually. What the fuck? I've been following him. Hey, listen, it's not my fault. They fall. Well, why?
Big fucking Zavi. What's good, bro?
How are you doing?
No. Terrible. It's from Zara? Yeah, same shirt. Yeah. I'm in 19th, bro. You know, it's looking great. Yeah.
Who you coming?
Braden?
The best looking duo, yeah?
Yeah. That ass. It's not looking good, bro. I need to just play solo.
You think you can come back?
Huh?
You think you can come back?
Yeah. Get a little top 10.
Nice seeing you.
Thank you, bro. Good to see you.
This is fun. This is actually fun.
Yo, Raw Dog. What place you in?
I got placed second and I killed a tier 1 pro. His name's
You got
Ritual,
second in a game?
I killed a tier 1 pro.
Huh?
Yeah, buddy. Why don't you go get another sleeve?
Good stuff. Yeah.
Wait, what did you place?
You know, we're killing it, bro.
You're handsome, bro.
We're in 7th.
How old are you?
Bro. 19.
Damn, bro.
Yeah.
You could be like a future mogger.
Dude, I know. Get rid of this.
Yeah.
Get a little jacked.
How much you weigh? Like 210?
No, like 170.
Okay. I think you just need to hit the gym.
Yeah.
If you hit the gym, you start bone smashing.
How are the arms looking?
Ooh, you were out in the sun. What were you doing?
Yeah, you know, just out on a boat and shit. A little vacation.
I got to tone it down a little bit. I got in trouble.
Ooh, actually? For yelling?
Well, because he was hitting me and I was moaning and stuff. Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Oh, shit.
I got second place. I got second place in the 2-1 from. So I got Darren. I already made one first place.
You'd be a straight skeleton if you were 170. I am a straight skeleton.
Be right back.
What are you talking about?
10 minutes.
Look at all these people outside, right in front of my setup. Should I go upstairs?
Where's Hicks?
I'm gonna go upstairs.
There's no pizza. The little kid ate the last pizza. Bro, somebody just blow my head off, bro. Dude, I'm about to just like... Is there beer in here?
Am I tweaking or no? Isn't that not what happened?
I'll be honest with you, bro. I'm really not worried about Clix. I swear to God, like no bullshit. Like no bullshit. I think I could kill Clix off one. Real talk.
You guys have a 100-point lead, bro. If
That
you
even a
choke
lot?
this,
Is that a lot though?
if you
For this?
yes, that's a whole game.
For this format?
Yes, it's a whole game.
It's 3 points per kill, is it not?
Yes, but a win is 60 points, so
It's a
15-minute break, yeah, 15 minutes off Fortnite. What?
Pizza. Some guy is terrorizing people's pizza with his penis. Some kid from Peterbot. He's like, right?
That's too much. Do that. Do that. Right in a new job. Yeah, my keyboard was freaking bad.
Yo, hello?
Yo.
Yeah, I can hear you. Not you, miss. Fuck you, miss. Yeah, no, we were. And then I tried to talk to him. It's been working 4 times in a row. So I'm not really talking to him anymore. What's that moose attack?
Okay, so why don't you just land on Venom?
Let's turn this
Why don't
back
you
on.
just land? Everyone wants me to land on Vino.
Join the game.
Where'd
There's
you get those?
1v1.
Upstairs? Upstairs, bro.
How do you use the performance mode?
Thing the guy.
It's my alright. What the hell? What are you doing? Nigga, are you dumb? Right here. Regular pump AR, or that's fine. That's fine. Yo, are you good, Mud?
Are you doing a good job saying that? No. Yo, I just. Ron
What? That's on the wall.
Lacey's just smart. I'm not gonna lie, I might be yelling too much.
How many kills does your team have?
11, and all of them are on Poyo.
Are you doing a good job saying that? No. Yo, I just died gliding.
Which chick? Who do you think you are?
I died
bro?
gliding, I died rotating,
I
I
really
died
do,
rolling.
too.
Headset dead? Fuck you.
What does cutting my glider mean? Oh, you do have a headset dent, bro.
What?
How do you cut it?
You spacebar. Right on controller? Click X.
Spam A?
No, don't spam it.
How am I playing weird?
Just like.
Wait, when you say cut the glider,
you're
you mean
dying in the air like when
that
you-
thing?
when
No,
you're
gliding,
landing,
you cut it, so
JC?
you fall really fast and you need to bring your glider back up.
Like as you're landing off the battle bus, you're getting killed in the air.
No. I'm getting killed when we rotate. Every time we rotate, I just get shot by someone.
Okay. I see you, Richard. Come down. Damiano. Swaggy, why'd you join? Alright, what's up? We're on the 1v1. Go to spectate or something. Oh, bro, like, if you get your first try. Stupid. I promise it's just you. Bro, like, let me clip you. You're horrid. You suck. Hurry up, slowpoke. It's you, bro. Hold on, let me mute this. Twitch. Alright. What? God, you suck. You're so bad. I mean, you're playing the GOAT. What do you expect? Are you nervous? Richard. Already? He's getting off because I beat him 3-1. Bro, Richard. He got off. Why would he get off? That's funny. I beat him 3-1. He says I'm getting off. Oh no. Da da da. Da 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 da. Yeah, you did. That's awesome, right? Are you serious, bro? Oh my god, my stomach. Ooh, solar's on. I might play scrims. Might ask Solar to host brackets. We can put Swaggy in first bracket. $60.
Booga.
Is give Puyo all my mats, all my shield, and die. Nice meeting you, bro. Good luck. Never meet your heroes, bro. Never meet your heroes, Chad. What the fuck? His advice is for me to kill myself. That's his advice, bro? Dude, look at Ron, bro. How many interviews is this guy gonna get, bro?
Jinxie, I'm making a video of just dabbing up my bros and shit.
Oh, okay, we're in the middle of a TikTok right now. Okay, amazing, amazing. Jinxie, man, I really wanted to chat to you because you are now 3 games into your first Fortnite competitive LAN.
And last. Look, man, I can't compete. There's kids in here that are doing 7 edits in a second. I can't even rotate, man. I've gotten shot out of the sky 3 times. I can't compete, man. This game's too hard.
But there's 4 games left, bro. Like, it's not over.
I know, I can't even get a kill, let alone winning. That ship sailed an hour ago. I just want to get an elimination.
Wait, you still haven't gone yet? We set the goal for like at least one thing.
I've done 84 damage, sir. That's all I've done.
Mm-hmm.
Just interview Ron again, bro.
It's just not looking good, brother. I mean, you know what, man? Good luck, man. Good luck with the rest of the day. Good luck. Good.
Me, Kanata. I'm quitting Fortnite, bro. Poyo, I retired. I'm locked.
No, I have the fastest career ever in Fortnite history. One event. Quickest career ever. Your chat.
Highlights speak for themselves. The longtime Fortnite fans know your story didn't start there.
Look at her face while she's.
Yo,
This is not
Richard,
real.
shut up. You suck.
That's hilarious.
Make sure we're reacting over here, guys.
Yup.
You're good.
Yeah.
Reacting? Reacting? Yes, sir.
Yes, bro. That's why I'm doing bad. They're coming and banging on the window while I'm playing. Yeah. They actually are. Bro, they're like fucking zombies up against the glass. Are they supposed to? Yeah. I'm surprised this many people came. Chat, there's literally like 100 people right in front of us outside.
Fine. Is there a kill cap? No. Kills worth 3, no kill cap.
Richie.
Shove your keyboard up your ass, bro. Just shove your keyboard up your ass, Ron. No one wants to 1v1 you, bro.
I have the worst headache.
Do you?
Yeah. Never
Yo,
get headaches anymore.
Richard, you trying to wager 5? Got egoed by a kid that has tech in his name. It's over.
Oh, that sucks. They died again? Nah. Chad, there's 4 more games left, I'm not gonna lie. Anything and everything will and can happen. Yeah, I need to stop being a bitch on God.
Yo, Aiden.
I think I have that. Hold on.
Got a 1v1?
No, I don't. I got this one. No, look.
Like a lot of the OG skins. Like
I have all the OG ones as well. Like, put on something that you would want to wear.
Okay, let's go. Fuck. The Christmas one.
This one I got that.
Christmas. I got orange on. I got
What
orange.
is it called?
Oh, the orange
Jolly
one.
Jammer. That's fine.
Yeah. It's,
I have Holly Jammer. It's the same thing.
Same shit. Okay. Yugi, bro, come on, bro. Yugi, I'm not gonna lie. Bro, what place are you in? Bro, I'm gonna just start keying people. Bro.
Yo, ready
bro,
up, ready up.
Just start keying them, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Land on Ron and fucking that one nigga, bro. Fuck him up.
Yeah. Yo, get Cookie out, bro. Y'all
Tried to, and
suck.
then I crashed. I'll just threw it off. Wait, request to join me? Bro, you need tips and tricks how to control your bladder?
Wait, y'all want a 2? Y'all want a 2v2?
Just breathe out of your mouth. Do you mouth breathe?
Cookie.
No. Mouth breathing's off.
You might be sweet
Full
as cupcakes,
pump?
but I'm tough as
Stop
nails,
playing
kid.
reload, bro.
Tough as nails. Oh my
Put on zoning.
gosh.
Good luck. Good luck.
No.
Good, I believe
We're not getting a free carry, I promise. Aiden, stop
Roy
clipping
Keane
me. Where to? Cause I
I'm collecting.
free tag.
Yeah. So like
They're so far ahead.
Sneaky like do well.
Shit. Bro,
Ninja.
imagine
Watch
that.
me one pump yo.
Bro,
Okay.
let's just stay consistent.
Okay.
Bro.
Are you laughing?
I'm gonna hold.
Dude, bro, I almost killed Frantic
Like
and Rick when they
exactly.
pressed
Back
me.
out.
Over
I'm playing twos.
180.
Oh god.
Bro, it's just like they were both like in the same box jumping in.
If you kill them,
No, cause you're scared. You're scared of everything,
Imagine
bro.
that, bro.
You can't do.
Yeah, yeah, like they were full pushing me like together.
Okay,
and then,
okay.
I hit
Me
180,
and
but
Musa
then
versus
Rick
Aiden and
came
Cookie.
in.
Aiden's actually really good, Cookie. No, Aiden, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Cookie's like he's a goat. No, Cookie's a goat. He's a goat.
Yeah, I keep fucking up off. No, the last
Easy.
game I fucked up. I did a 2 edit and I didn't do a 3 to break it. Because when I did the 2, I hit my head on it. And then I
Richard,
got
don't
fucked.
sell my
That's
stuff,
why- But now,
bro.
like, I'm better. If we have to use that,
Yeah,
we
yeah,
can
we
use
can
it.
hear you.
So now
We
I
can
know.
hear you.
I'll edit 3.
Do
And
not
I'll
sell my
stand in
stuff,
front of you.
Richard.
I'll
I
stand
like
from the
actually.
side.
It's all good.
Yeah.
It doesn't even matter.
Go red. Go red. Go red.
You're welcome for the follow, kid. All right, bro. Thank you, bro. I'm trying to hit 500K. Yeah, I'm at like 491.
Yeah, then you get siphon for whites. Like you heal 75 HP for whites.
Hey, give
Then
Cookie height.
you get,
Aiden.
50 of each match.
Oh
You
shit.
have to pick it off their body.
Oh yeah. So yeah, that was just unfortunate, huh? When you didn't get it.
Sometimes
I
like
bet.
the mat bugs where like 50 spawns on the left, and then like they're
The
like
guns.
they're
100.
like one like literally 2 builds each or some shit like will drop on the right.
What
So
the
like
fuck?
I picked up the scraps. Like I picked up literally.
Yeah,
it
that's
wasn't even a
fucked.
build.
Oh my god, I'm at 492K. Almost there. Some of these pros mad they're in third. Bro, hey, nigga, they gonna see.
My turn. W.
Yeah.
30. Yeah, hit yours 30 and hit mine like 105. One. They're dropping. Full dropping. What?
That's my game, but it wasn't for me.
How was this man's cookie alive? I hit cookie like 300, bro. Jesus. My teammate's AFK. 30 on Aiden. I'm dead. 100 on cookie. 30 white on cookie. Dead. Kill cookie. I kill cookie. 100 on Aiden. Dead. I killed Aiden. Oh, I'm not even trying, bro. What are you talking about? Like, shut up. Coned. Oh, never mind. Aiden.
The games are about to start.
Are expecting Pete and Fat
Alright,
to
I got
start
one pump.
hunting
I got one
them,
pump.
but
Aiden, I got one.
have to
Or not
remember
Aiden.
Clix and
I got one
Lacey.
pump.
Lacey's sole purpose in today's
I got one
competition is
pump,
to make
bro.
sure that Pete can't win. So it's like,
Oh my.
who's really
160.
chasing who?
Spam.
It feels like
Aiden
a
died.
Looney Tunes scene
Nice.
right now.
Yeah, it's definitely just one of those scenarios
Aiden,
where
you're
like,
actually
we've all
terrible,
seen,
yeah.
you know, the song and dance before, but is it going to play out any differently this time? Because I honestly strongly, I feel like we're in agreement here that Veno and Ron are just looking completely unstoppable so far in this tournament. If you just leave them to play and hope they have mistakes, I don't think that's going to happen. But we're here, game 4. It starts now.
box.
Let's see if anybody can overthrow the Giants.
No real surprises to start things off with Victor V and Crackley, but I am having to do a drawback. We do have to remember there is a duo that's ready to step up to the task in front of them of overthrowing first place. LeCurve and LeYusuf might be the real key component here from second page of the leaderboard to first and then first place overall. That's what it's really all about. But Brayden, utilizing a strategy of
Spider-Man, is that you? Come here.
The glider overhead, trying to stay alive, trying to make sure that him and Higgs aren't eliminated super early.
Bro, he's one. Just kill him.
One scuffle to a next. Typical gamer. Get a little bit too close to comfort on the rise. He's going for the chase. Misses that first mammoth shot. That
Bro,
made the
Aiden, kill them.
Rise
Oh
in
my
with the
goodness.
180 as he's bouncing around. Take down typical gamer. And again, I feel like you heard Agers call it out. And I think a lot of people are feeling that same pressure. If I have any chance of coming back in this tournament, I have to
you get high
start
next
to get aggressive
round.
and close the gap with elimination. And Rapid just catching Guapo out. Man, it's just unfortunate circumstances. Even when he's trying to play safe and farm up, they still found him out.
Yeah, welcome to Fortnite, Wapo. That's all that's really left to be said. And
I don't know if my teammate's here or not.
Different type of beast to try and tackle. But Ritual, Nina, solid start. One elimination already onto
Richard.
Higgs. We could see in the elimination feed, Clix was another
Yo,
player
this man,
who's been eliminated at one point. But Queasy now dealing with a tall task here.
Like,
of trying to make sure
like,
that he
bro,
doesn't
what is
get
he doing?
eliminated
Jinxie.
by Jinxie. Jinxie's cranking up. Jinxie trying to build
Yes!
Queasy
killed Jinxie.
He did it!
Queasy
He
killed
got
Jinxie.
his elimination!
No, Jinxie killed
Jinxie
Queasy.
on top, and what an elimination it was onto Queasy, a global champion. Jinxie just completed probably a bucket list thing off of that one, cross it off, get that elimination. Could this be a new Jinxie
Aiden, let me
in
kill
the
you, bro.
second half of the tournament? We have
Aiden,
to
let me
wait
kill you,
and
bro.
see, but honestly,
Please,
Queasy
Aiden.
going down earlier on, sometimes you just drop thinking you're going to get sneak up on somebody, get a free elimination, but Jinxie definitely turned the tables there and has to be feeling confident.
Over.
The way that we saw Jinxie tarp upwards.
No way.
Cinema. And now Poyo just trying to keep the pain brewing right now. That's kind of salt in the wounds, I think, for Queasy's competition here today.
28? I've never seen a striking name for
The highlight
28
from that
in my life.
instance is unfortunately going to plague him for a while on socials, but it doesn't distinguish the fact that Queasy is still goated in his own right. Kanata, on the other hand, dealing with a whole different world of trouble here. Coop just administering a lot of pressure up against Arc and Kanata. Really not trying to provide the opportunity here. He wants to try and shut down Kanata's top 5 presence.
Yeah, I feel like this game is moving at such an accelerated pace so far.
I'm actually gonna
A lot
know I'm
more
swatting this
eliminations
kid. I'm
early
swatting
game.
it.
You see
Richard's
Kanata
off,
at least trying to make an attempt to stay close to Arky, but the zone is going to pull him further and further away, cause that separation, but in comes back in 4 seconds. That is going to be Cooper. They both have the luxury of being able to get back into this game. It's about how
it took
bad
you
they
45
want
years
this
to do
elimination,
190,
but
bro.
They found Arky floating back in.
How much ammo do you have in your
trying to
AR?
reunite with his
Shoot another
teammate
bullet per
Kanata.
game.
He gets found out a second time so far.
No real surprises to see Coop trying to take the offensive right now. Remember, a lot of these players just trying to ensure that they can try and close the distance on the leaderboard positional stances. And Kanata duking it out right now, holding Coop decently well. Not only that, but he's putting counter pressure onto Cooper instead. And Kanata just really going all out right now, and that is going to be an opening elimination.
Bud,
that he
get down here. It's a
just
2v1.
sort of stem the bleeding right now and allowing Arky a real opportunity to touch down.
Almost gets caught lacking right there with the last second pickaxe pull out as Higgs and Braden. Interesting strategy from Higgs and Braden. This one, Higgs dropped it down first. He actually got eliminated. But Braden just held his parachute out. He said, hey, if I don't touch down, they're not going to know where I'm at. He was able to get Higgs back in this game, and they changed
do
up
something
their
on higher.
drop. So how many teams are moving towards the north side of the map, and they immediately tried to change course over towards Tears of Cube, which isn't necessarily a bad idea, other than the fact that Victor V and Crackley are landing over here.
But Victor V and Crackley, they might have decided to leave. They haven't. They're actually going even more offensive against Rise. They might not even know that there was
100
kind of lurking about, which could actually bode in his favor pretty well. It all depends on whether or not he's actually able to get an opening shot here. The element of surprise, though, definitely in his favor.
Oh, now we got a 1v2 going down. Veno versus Poyo and Jinxie. See, Ron in the minimap trying to close the distance so they can make it a fair 2v2 here, especially pressure.
Ow! I hit him 100!
A lot of that being focused onto Poyo. Then a whole nother team, a third party.
Angels
and Hammy also putting pressure from up above. Veno head on a swivel, making sure nobody can make any sneaky plays as Jinxie separates himself just a little bit too far from Poyo. He's going to be the first one that gets dropped in this fight.
Veno realized that he needed to take out the real threat of the duo between Jinxie and Poyo. Hey, look, he's got one for the opening. He said he only had 84 damage. Now he knows what it's like to simulate that full 200 clear.
Like, look at this, bro!
Hit a sneaky shot on the Poyo.
What am I playing?
Right back in, and this is where they do have the luxury on the side of Veno and Ron, knowing at least one of the players here has nothing to his name. Maybe he has a more fight assault rifle, an SMG, and a couple of minis, but outside of that, there's going to be nothing in the inventory for Jinxie to utilize, and they're even here in the minis. Veno, the king of lurking around, just trying to pick and choose his options here.
I'm not.
All right, Veno maybe also cognizant of the fact that, hey, we did just see a whole different duo. We don't want to get caught out in the open and find ourselves actually becoming victims of a third-party scenario, because
bro, like I can't. My teammate has my teammate has 0 damage, bro. I'm actually playing with the Make-A-Wish.
That's something that Veno and Ron are trying to avoid. They know that they are public enemy #1 right now in this lobby, and Pete just waiting in the wings right now. Whether or not he recognizes that that's Veno and Ron is still left to be unsaid, but at the same time, he's just holding teams at bay that are trying to make their approach.
I'm playing with the Grand winner. I'm not like this.
Very important, especially with Peterbot nearby.
Come on, get him, my shirt.
Ron do not go down.
No,
they do have the chance, you know, getting rebooted. We've seen it getting back to the game. But as soon as people know it's you, they'll see all that information in the feed. They'll just go straight on over the fresh reboot player as Peterbot gets the full box onto Paige, sending her right back to the reboot. Luckily for her, Bolts is still alive, and Bolts kind of playing into that
how? I'm behind the wall.
Apologize. A lot of his quick moving does get Paige eliminated due to bad positioning, but it's for the greater good.
And I think what you can appreciate too about Primate Paige is that she's taking it in stride.
Just
she's
kill
not
one, and then you can die to the other one, okay?
She's fully accepting the fact that, like, hey, if I've got to be the standout component here, where players are going to look at me instead of you, fine. Because
here to help you, bro.
What that means is Paige and Bolts still on that first page of the leaderboard. And I think that that is a position that not many people
died?
would have picked this duo for at the start of today's competition.
I can agree with that 100%. Pulling off a big surprise here. Veno and Rod, though, they don't want to travel on foot if they don't have to. There's a lot of launch pads around the map the Elite Strongholds map, and it's those extra long.
I can't do anything when I have to help this kid 24/7. No, I have to help. No, I have to help this kid Richard every single time he fights.
Make sure that they go
I cannot trust him to take his one.
Or in that case, over it, so teams don't get a lick of information about where they're at.
Okay, I'm gonna start playing myself then. I'm playing solo.
Total, they
Win your one, Hunter.
staying on the same pacing that we have witnessed from this duo in the previous 3 lobbies, but now it's about conversion factors. You need to make sure that you are finding a top 3 placement if you really want to play catch up to where first place is at. There was about 110 points separating them heading into this lobby, and it's not going to be easy because you are also dependent on someone eliminating Veno and Ron along the way. You don't want to allow them to keep building up all of those placement points that they've been seemingly gathering no problem past couple of lobbies this past 2 big rounds.
I didn't have my tweets on.
From narrowly missing that hunting rifle shot. Muda missing a couple shots as well.
Oh my god.
To touch 10 toes down, reunite in the same box with Adrian. We see Rapid lurking around, trying to play sneaky. Him a typical gamer so far when it comes to their success.
Hey, Richard,
really
that's what I need from you, Richard.
With some
that's what I need, Richard.
To get their placement on the overall leaderboard.
Yeah, bro, I need that, bro. That's the Richard I need, bro.
We are now moving into the 6th zone. So one more zone, Taco, before reboots turn off and all these eliminations finally start to count.
A little bit of a tussle here. Wondering if maybe TG and Rapid are trying to fight for that loot pile that was just 1 box ahead of them, but it's just not really worth risking their current position. They're not going to continue to try and press the issue against Aviers and Hammy, but this is also a match where we're actually going to see glimpses of Hammy in a standing tall position. Hopefully that's not going to be the caster.
Just send me a mouse and then I had miss it. Send me a mouse, I hit a clip with it, and then you can post it, bro.
Yeah, you can see now Raw Dog Moon and Sphinx. Yeah, sometimes
that could
work. Take down a pro player like Ritual, and he starts to think, maybe I can do this. Look at like the little injury that could. I think I can. I think I can. Sometimes it just starts with that mental confidence. But you see on the outskirts, Puga and Peterbot, Faxity and Yugi now enter into the mix as well. Instead of just clashing, they're just trying to let the dust settle.
120.
Third-party shots start to move in, especially if they're stuck at the edge of the zone.
Puga knows better. He's not trying to take this direct matchup with Peterbot and Faxity. He's just trying to have a slightly established position, a little bit of elevation to work with, but they're in zone. That's what matters most right now, and he'll have an opportunity to kind of check out, see where the rest of the lobby is starting to rotate through. Gonna go ahead and also drop that pizza, just carry the slices with him. No real reason to try and delay that any longer, as Higgs and Braden also seemingly on a stronger stance in this lobby. 4 eliminations for Higgs. He's definitely got the ball.
Musa,
yeah, now he's finding some extra crash pads, so he has mobility, which is a huge tool in the tool belt. But even though Braden is still alive, you can see that they're not working together. Higgs is in the front side of the drone. Braden is trying to play catch up. There's a lot of information being passed around right now to try to go ahead and allow for Braden to rotate swiftly on over and reunite with Higgs on the other side. It looks like
it's a 1v2. If y'all don't get up here, like
end up in the box, big shots being fired, but 2v1. He needs some help. He needs a way out, and with 1 HP, he finds it.
1 HP in a dream right now for Higgs, but it could quickly turn into a nightmare scenario because he's trying to see where can
die, bro.
Through, but that duo, they know he's incredibly weak, and yet they
no, I'm playing low ground. I don't care. I'm not going on height with this kid, bro. I can't.
About what the focal point is currently for so many of our teams. They're all just so dedicated to not being some of the first out of this competition. They know reboots are disabled. They're trying to hold on for dear life.
Yeah, they just don't want to get too greedy. When sometimes you might have to, as you see pressure coming in from below. Veno and Ron feeling a little bit of that. That's Puga and Yugi down below trying to catch him off guard. But they have their head 360 degrees, watching all around so they cannot get caught off guard. No matter what direction that pressure comes from, they are ready and waiting. And even now, you can kind of see, or at least in this view, nobody has really solidified themselves as the high ground team.
Bolt's maybe a little bit of the pseudo height factor. He's parked down decent in a tunnel, claimed enough space to maybe make other duos in the lobby believe that that's a strong duo. Holding tall, and with the way that he's
oh my god, he just 1v2'd us.
Sorry to say,
oh my life, he just 1v2'd us.
From this POV of Bolts, but
really
be able to actually make it to the body.
I'm hitting a clip. If I don't hit it, I don't care.
Just yet, but it just.
Bro, stop spraying. Let me hit it.
I just realized right now, Bolts and Prime and Page are both still alive, but They are nowhere
genuinely.
near each other. Hey, just cover more ground, maybe get more
128.
loot. And I might have cursed her right there.
Because I was trying to hit a clip and I just get stopped 3 times in a row. Aiden's actually boring as
That was
hell.
Curve and Yusuf that you saw getting aggressive
trying
on the
to try,
Higgs.
I
He's
don't
surviving with 1 HP. And they're probably just trying to take it one foot in front of the other. Don't get greedy, because that can lead to your team going down overall. We've already seen it so far today.
Curve knows he's ready to administer some alley-oops there to his teammate Yusuf. Just see how far they'll actually be able to make it in this 4th lobby. But Ron, Veno, starting to make their approach. Looking back, Ron, a little bit quick on the trigger finger there, but that just tells you he's aware. He's ready for anyone to come his direction, even if it's his teammate.
Yep, anybody can get these hands for the first time today, though. It does look like Hanada has been eliminated outside of placement points, unless Arky is still alive, of course, but 16 teams remain. One more does need to go down before it starts to play a role and the points start to add up. As Poyo kind of losing track of Jinxie for a moment. He has no shockwaves in order to make it back up. He does have the build, but he's getting flanked right now by Higgs, who's rushing forward closer and closer, reloading at the
I've only been on
possible
keyboard for 4
time. That
months.
could be Higgs who catches him off guard, leaving Poyo all by himself. Too quick for Jinxie to catch up, but for some reason, I feel calm, cool, and collected with Poyo being by himself.
It's a tough break for Jinxie. He's doing his best to try and reunite with Poyo, but sometimes that's just how the lobby breaks down right in front of you.
Richard.
Establishing that front side low alongside Frantic, but they might actually have to deal with Curve and Yusuf in a few moments' notice. Meanwhile, Ron, Veno, what they've done so well, where they have really excelled, has just been staying out of the thick of the action. And right now, it's all down to whether or not Victor V and Crackley can actually be successful in their opening strategy. Take height, but there's still other parts to it.
Yeah, they landed at Chisel Cubes, and Victor V said it himself, like, hey, we're just going to go height and see what happens. And right now, they're seeing it all play out. Nobody really having a chance to look up, including Reek and Fran, where they were able to pick up 1 elimination there and get some of that loot, trying to keep themselves looking strong, and they have their focus on the Higgs, the backside of the zone. No shots actually connected, so Higgs doing a good job of handling that pressure well.
Crackley and Victor V, though, looking very established right now. A little bit of a chop, but it's not going to be one that affects them. They're just going to keep tapping on the Blueberry Fizz, though. Trying to make sure they prevent themselves from coming to fall damage. Peterbot and Baxter fully eliminated, though, and the placement points are starting to cause a little bit of an overbearing issue here, but still a few more lobbies to work with. Right now, it's all about whether or not Spinks can get the job done as a solo.
Yeah, Lacey doing exactly what he said he was going to do. He was the one that took down Peterbot, sent him all the way back to the lobby, so we still have 1st place alive, 2nd place in this game. Higgs trying to get themselves up the leaderboard with only 9 builds left. Bandages, Fizz, literally working with the bare minimum in terms of an overall loadout. Especially, you got to realize there's a team above, below, all around. Clix and Lacey doing the same thing, but it's Yusuf that is getting a lot of that pressure along with Curve.
But Clix and Lacey, they want to stay too distracted. They still want to make sure that they maintain a little bit of leverage. You're forced to layer swap at this point. It's going to be very difficult for them to actually contend with the team on height. And Clix, Lacey, maybe recognizing the fact we just got to do
Zerch is alive.
Underneath us or on our layer first before we worry about what's going on at the high ground. Crackley and Victor V are having the time of their lives currently, though. But when you see the wood builds start getting busted out, you know that that's a duo that's hurting for some materials. Clix, great refresh onto Spinks. That's going to buy them a huge lifeline for builds.
Yeah, even Lacey just trying to go in and get some of those materials from a fallen player. Even if it wasn't his, he's still trying to make these moments count, because you see they're almost down on E. And luckily for Victor V and Crackley, we're not going over recycled builds, so all the players down below, they have to build outward, expend that material. And even see a med kit being passed around, probably a just in case, but Veno has just been knocked down. Not sure if Ron is still alive, but this is the golden opportunity for Clix and Lacey to play catch up.
Good moment, cycling there to the end for Clix. His Curve will also follow suit. Clix, Lacey, they are really starting to heat up in game 4 here. 7 eliminations already. Let's see if they can add more to the count. They're going to need every single little bit of placement points and eliminations they can get. Artie Moon just narrowly avoids it, but Muda can't say the same for him. Clix finding yet another elimination here.
Yeah, Acorn drawing out the time outside of the zone, just trying to stay alive, squeak in the top 2. Lacey's gonna go down. Victor V put down the pain. Him versus Clix. 1v1 scenario. Victor V gets the wipe. Acorn is finally joining into the party. It might be too late, but damage has been done by both Crackley and Victor V. This is potentially doable, but a bad crash pad sends Acorn packing. Victor V did what he said he was going.
Yes, we are. It's a glitch. It's a glitch. It's a glitch. It's just a glitch. I'm dropping 3 kills this game.
So good. Good shit, dude.
I'm going hot spot. I don't know where y'all went.
I killed Lavin.
Dead.
No, he didn't. You got the 30 bucks? You're not dropping 30, bro.
This kid's so bad.
Only Victor V dropped a 30 bomb.
Is it up to you?
Oh, wait, no. Our game didn't update yet. No, I know. No.
Yeah, I'll do it.
No, it's only going to be at like 220.
Bro, I'm dead, bro. Shotguns just don't exist in this game.
He killed third. So that's like what? He killed
Dead.
24 plus like 50 or something. Here, refresh again. It's about 8 o'clock.
100. Dead. 100. 100. Aiden. 100. I'm gonna let you kill this kid. Oh, he's rezzing, bro. They're so bad, man. They're actually so bad.
No, Canada got 17. Oh, yeah. I killed Canada.
Threes.
Crackly, he's been hyping up your
Why are you
abilities.
breaking the chest?
I mean, now after you've played 4 games now, do you feel like you can keep up with all of the pros in this lobby?
I did kill Rise twice that game.
And Rise is doing
Nice.
good as well.
How many?
He killed Victor. I got his get back.
And then you got the win. Not too shabby from these two. New strategies here in the second half of the competition. And so far,
How many
the new
people is
strategies
it?
are working. Taco, Jacob, what do you think of that?
I'm going. And I just stopped putting
I'm
myself
loving
backwards.
it,
I'm an
Taco.
idiot.
Sometimes all you need is that break. We
I don't
saw
need
it
it.
at the Summit Land where Peterbot and Pollo had that resurgence. You just need a
I'm
moment
coming,
to
Richard.
just refresh, think about what's going wrong or what's going right, and try to replicate that success.
It can definitely be revitalizing, especially towards the mental, and
That-
that clearly seems to be the case for Victor V and Crackley because they recognize
Shut
the
up,
fact,
I
look,
said nothing.
we're not
I saved
doing
you.
poorly when it comes to getting those eliminations. What we're struggling
I
with
saved
is
you,
just
shut up.
finding our consistency metrics for the
I bet.
actual
When you ask for a
placement
res,
points.
don't come to
But
me.
for that to come into effect, I do think they did just a great job building up on the high ground, not letting anybody else challenge them for it, and then the rest of the lobby also just kind of eating itself alive.
Yeah, it just seemed like everybody
Oh,
in this
no.
game, for some reason, was a little bit hesitant. I've never cheered on. I'm not biased to anybody
Well, he
other
did have
than
a shotgun,
Cheeksy
to
in
be
this
fair.
tournament. I feel like, hey, it still counts. That's still an elimination on the board.
we
For
can barely
Kanata
hear
getting that one on the coop. This is the first game today, though, that Kanata has not placed inside of the top 5. So, again, the halfway point of the tournament has officially been here. and you're
Exactly.
seeing
Is
a
this
lot
Ben
of teams
Socket?
make those adjustments.
And they're
like-
going to have to keep following suit with making sure that the adjustments that are actually working out stay in place. And that's going to be the difficult factor because we've seen players, I think Higgs had an incredible run in this 4th lobby.
Dead.
He was
Oh
definitely
my
able
God.
to rack up a few points for himself and Breeden. Not only that, but he's just so wiggly with the movement.
Sliding in and
Are
out
you
of these
dumb?
covers to stay alive. 1 HP in a dream. Those points definitely start to have to add up. And you got Veno and Ron, another big game.
What?
For Veno
Yo.
and Ron. So even though you
Yo,
have
he
Victor
just
V
ripped it like
Crafty
that?
winning it all, trying to
Hello?
go ahead and take out that point deficit that they're currently facing, and it's a big one with how well
Max
Veno
business, max
and Ron
business.
have been playing so far. But somebody needs to start to take them out early. Even if Veno and Ron slow down in the elimination category, they still have that placement point cushion.
But if Victor V and Crackley are able to find their second victory royale,
Yep.
you've
40?
already experienced, you know.
Oh
he-
God, I
he's
could have killed this whole team.
opened up
Oh,
a doorway
Aiden, you're
to
dead, bud.
understanding what it's going to take to win a lobby. You've also
my
got
mother-
the bonus feature. I can't stress it enough. Just knowing that you're netting
Yo, who
that
are you
extra
talking to?
1K
You have, like,
per
no kills.
lobby
Shut
that
up.
you win, it's always going to be a heavy encouragement factor to our competitors here today. And Thick and Crackly, they seem like
He
they're
has 100
putting
earned.
the whole lobby on notice now that they're going to be the new
Yeah, the kid I died to.
Yeah,
No, I
11
didn't.
eliminations in that game. You know, if math does me right, 26-11. They have 37 eliminations.
No, it's
and I
actually
almost
horrible.
want to say they have the most eliminations in the tournament so far. But let's go ahead and get that confirmed with the leaderboard itself. Where is Victor V
like,
and
yeah,
Crackly
whoever-
elimination? Yes, 37.
whoever
they kind of closed the gap. I say kind of because it's still about 49 points.
They're not the only ones, though. Lacey and Clix as well.
Like,
They've
Aiden,
got
open
third
the
place
thing.
position, 220
Res me.
points,
On
but
my life, res me. On God, res me. On God, res me.
Top 3
Oh, behind
is
you. Hold.
really starting to break away
On my mother's
from
life, you're gonna res me.
everybody else underneath them, but still very impressive stuff out of Crackly and Victor V, Ron and Veno, Lacey, Clix. I think our
No, you
top 5
didn't.
right now
No, you
is
didn't.
definitely about to...
Bro, no, I'm not
try to
resing you.
throw
On God, I'm not
somebody
resing you.
Yeah, there's only 3 games left. I'm
No,
just trying to think,
respawn,
like, you know, what
respawn.
do you need to
On my
do
life,
in it?
respawn.
And I can kind of see
No,
it
on
right
my
now.
life,
Crackly,
respawn.
Victor V,
I don't care.
Lacey,
I don't
Clix,
care.
they're so
Respawn.
close to each other on the leaderboard.
All right, I'm
Even
with you, Dad. I don't
if they
care.
do
I
try to
don't care.
contest to win the entire tournament against
We're gonna
a
keep
team
sucking
like
him
Veno
up.
and
Sucking him
Ron,
up.
they go
In match, sucking him on match, please.
They're
Please.
just gonna fall down that leaderboard. So that's the
Please,
risk
actually,
versus reward
please,
scenario.
please,
a lot of
okay,
these
sucking
teams
him on
really have
match.
to be cognizant of.
It's
and
over.
if they're
Sucking ammo,
willing
bro.
to make a move like that, and I think for Victor V and Crackly, maybe potentially we could see it happen. But if they can continue to have
nah, you
pop-up
just sold.
performances, 11 eliminations.
I'm not
victory
resing you.
rounds,
No,
they
no,
will
no.
be-
I'm not
Hey,
resing
I
you.
feel
On my life.
like
No, I don't
Bolts
care.
is
I'm not
putting
resing you. No, I'm
Splitzer
not
on the
resing you.
spot right now, though.
No,
not
kill
even
yourself.
just
I'm not
him, but
resing
I think the entirety
No.
of the Fortnite community, when you're talking about a top 8, a top 10 even, Jacob, Bolts
No.
is just very consistently
I know.
ensuring that they claw their way up the leaderboard. And you have to
No,
remember that the
bro.
pricing differentials that really start to take place when you are
Thank
already
you,
inside
bro.
of
Oh
this
my
top
God.
10.
That's all you had to
those
do.
narrow gaps, they just become so much more feasible to attain. And it's got to be encouraging seeing your points go
Yo,
up and your rank
this
with
man
it.
is not
it's
real.
just inside of that top 10, as you were saying, it's just money each and every placement. So you reach that first place, $10,000. You know, I just need to know who's going
wants
to win
this
this tournament.
Clix
So I
meet
know who to be
next?
friends with after this. But you know,
I know
being
you
at
do.
Ritual 11th place, they're on the
100.
cusp of hitting inside of that top 10, which is more money at the end of the day. You had Sphinx
Fuck.
and RD Moon, who actually showed
Dad.
up pretty big. But a team, honestly,
You're
rapid and
terrible.
typical
Your whole
gamer.
team's
Almost has me
terrible.
wondering, like, what's kind of going wrong? We saw a lot of
Where's the
early
next
game
one?
success in the first
You
half
want
of the
some-
tournament,
want some of this
but
meat?
since
I got
then,
you,
it
man.
almost seems like they fizzled out.
A little bit
100,
too
Dad.
split off from each other at the start. I do
You
think
want some of
that
this meat
it
too?
is
I'm coming.
a
Don't
viable
worry.
strategy
Oh, you're
that
running?
has
Nah,
been
come here.
working
You're
for
dying.
some of our
Come here.
duos
Stop
here
him.
today,
Nope, don't
but
even run.
It really looks
Don't
like
even
when
run.
one of
Nope,
them
20.
gets too isolated, too
100.
pinpointed. I
Come
I
here.
respect the typical gamer even try
Dad,
and, you know,
you're
dish
terrible
it out
too.
just as much as they're
Your
being
teammate wants some of it.
aggressed
Come here,
on,
buddy.
but,
You're
like,
dying too.
at the same time, I want to see
Don't,
them
nah, don't
play
even run. No, no,
more
no.
in
Don't even run. Don't
unison
even run.
with each
Come
other
here.
because
Don't
they're both
run.
such
No, no, no.
strong competitors individually.
I'm seeing a whole
I think
different
one
game.
thing that is
Yeah,
happening for sure in this lobby is that
This is the
when
whole
a strong
team, bud.
player gets eliminated, they are immediately being focused by everybody else, and so it's making the
100,
recovery element just that
140.
much more difficult.
Yeah, I think we're seeing it. Outside of maybe like Victor V in the early game, if you look at like
Dad,
Veno and
you
Ron,
too.
you know, early game they do send Veno to get those eliminations, and then they spend the rest of the game
Who
hip
else
to
wants some
hip.
of this meat?
Crackly
You want
Victor
some of
V
it?
doing the same thing. Clix and Lacey doing the
100.
same thing. At a
Oh!
certain point in the game,
He's
because
put up
they're
a
so high
fight.
up on the
Who is
leaderboard,
pro?
they built themselves
No,
that
he's a
cushion.
pro. On
They
my
have
left, he's a
little
pro.
bit more
Nobody can
freedom
put
and
up a fight
flexibility
other than
with
a
the game
pro.
plan versus everybody else.
Ah!
I think you mentioned like top 5,
100,
top 6
dead.
was that huge point gap. The only way they could close it is with eliminations and like top 3s. And yes, you can go ahead and give that a try, but for a team with like inside of the top 3 that has no pressure, just sit in a box, chill, win your tournament.
I do have to make one special note to that, though, because in that post-game interview, we heard Victor V being
Somebody
like,
kill
hey,
him,
we
bro.
get first, second, third.
Cookie
No,
on your head.
there is no second or third. Nick, okay? We know Pops is not going to allow that type of mentality. We are only seeking victory royales for
Oh,
this
voila,
one.
you better read. Yeah, no, I'm taking a loop. I'm taking a loop. Everything I love, I'm taking a loop.
And a boost of confidence, which is the biggest thing. There was a moment where Veno and Ron, especially after coming
Wait,
out back-to-back,
Aiden, can I get my AR back?
they went down early. But
Alright,
it
bet.
was early in
Bring it to me when I
comparison to winning the game. I think it was still inside of the top 5, maybe top 6. So you have to figure out a way to get them out, so that way you don't have to, you know,
I don't
end
even
the
know
game
he
with 20
respawned.
eliminations, which
I found
we've
it.
seen players
Somebody
with
gets me.
11, but you can see how hard that is in itself.
It's just tough when you're trying to keep tabs on every everybody and
Did you die?
everything that's also kind of
Aiden.
shifting around you because there's that little bit of
I'm playing. No, I'm dead. I'm dead.
I
I'm
think
dead. I'm
that
dead.
is really going to start flaring up in these next couple of lobbies because we're reaching the beginning of the end, right? We've got
I'm not at you,
Game
Aiden. I'm
5
tired
on
of
the
it.
horizon, and with that in mind, so many of these players are kind of recognizing the fact that if I don't want to be on that second page of the leaderboard, I've got to step into overdrive right now.
Just like this right now. You see Muzz, you see Pete, you see Veno and Ron. They are trying to take down first place already.
No! Bro, somebody
Veno's
please, I
trying
need
to
wipes.
disengage out of
Please,
this.
somebody,
Even
anybody.
Reed is here, so 4 different teams.
Bro, like,
here
why are there
trying
so
to
many
take down
people?
first
Kill him.
place. Peterbot.
Nice,
Not
rest,
sure
rest.
where Faxity is at, but he's
He's
just
so
trying to
hot.
fight tooth and nail.
Wait, what?
To make sure he stays alive here in this game. But Veno, I'm not sure where Ron is at.
Yeah,
if he's
bro.
trying to figure out
No,
a
no,
way
no,
to
please,
reunite.
no, no, please,
Right
please, I
now,
need to make
they're
it, please.
Probably doing a good job at surviving.
And Veno could just
Thank you,
see
Daddy.
what we witnessed, though. Muzz on the other end of things. I think Veno and Ron have the right idea, though. They're just going very aggressive with the approach now. Veno's still under a little bit of pressure
Come on,
here,
you're
but the
so
elimination
pretty, man.
wipe
I
just
love you
means
so
siphon
much.
a little bit more
what?
material to work with, and
Kill him,
you
kill
can
him.
see already how injured
Slashers,
Peterbot
yeah, give me
is,
wipes.
but he'll also take the opportunity to try and heal back up.
See Veno's slow approach, even with the elimination on the
just let
Buzz.
it
He
rip
cracks
like
the shield
that,
onto
bro?
Peterbot, getting him drop down to about 20 HP. Box gets stolen, can't get the wrap in.
I got you,
As
Bookie.
Peterbot is able
Dead.
to escape out the sidewall. No help coming for either one of these guys. It's going to be a straight
I'm killing him.
1v1. Ron just
You wanna
making sure to
shoot on
stay
my
alive
teammate?
as the just in
You're
case.
gonna feel my
Peterbot's
wrath.
going to fall, but luckily Faxity knows his job. They are uncontested, so it's going to take no time getting Peterbot back into the game.
This is no surprise
Bro,
to
come
Veno.
here.
He was completely expecting to be challenged at some point. He knew that as long as him and Ron are in the
Dude,
lead,
I'm dead, I'm
someone's
dead, I'm
going
dead.
to
Oh God, I'm
threaten
dead.
that. And all I can think about too is just the NAC
I'm dead,
FNCS.
bro.
What did Veno
What?
do
Too much
best?
X-Zone
He
and I'm
just
dead.
outsmarted
Please,
Pete's
bro,
winning
please.
strategy of challenging the team in first. And
Bro.
I think that
Aiden,
Veno
Aiden,
is just no
Aiden.
forward
Aiden, make it, make it.
And that's going to be tough scenes right now for Rapid. He also gets eliminated by Coop.
Yeah,
I have none.
Jumping into the box, quickly getting that elimination.
I have none.
Cooper and Zemi,
50,
a lot of
80
people
crack,
looked
80
at
crack. I
them
need
as one of
white.
the teams
Anybody,
that could take it on. They've been doing good inside of the top 10. They have moments of greatness, but I think now they realize with such a few games
Bro,
left, if
Musa,
we
we
want to
can't
close
do
the gap,
anything.
if we want to win, we need to start getting aggressive. And I think
Nice.
that's what
You're so
Cooper's
high,
on
I'm
the
going.
hunt for, trying to get more eliminations, which in turn turns to more points.
I'm dead.
Try to move up the leaderboard. Nina going down underneath. Poyo's looking like he's going on a hunt, but probably realized the fight
I
has
need
already
white,
settled, so it'd be too
bro.
much of a
Someone
risk to
give me
just
their
run
white
straight into a
stuff, bro,
1v2.
please.
I do think
Get it!
part
Come here,
of the
please,
problem
somebody,
that
somebody.
started to unfold for more experienced duos like Cooper and Zemi
No
is
way in
that
hell.
in comparison to last year's FNCS Pro-Am,
I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm
there's
dead.
just so
Oh,
many
you all
more
died?
elements of surprise in this lobby.
Please stay on
doing
them.
what he can, trying to stay alive. Victor Vigo, zero intentions of letting that one go. It's a reboot
I
cycle,
thought one of y'all were alive.
whether or not
I thought three of
actually
y'all were
be
alive. I
able
thought Aiden was the only one that died,
to
bro.
wait it out for
Oh,
Poyo,
hell
trying to
no.
create some space,
No, Mr.
to go
Watson.
back up and running. But going back to that initial message there, Jacob, I just think that
Brother.
things aren't
One of y'all had
as
2 kills.
forceful
Like,
as last FNCS Pro-Am, because you don't know what some of these other
I had
creators are
8
going to do. You can't read
I had-
their minds because they're playing a different kind of Fortnite.
I had
to you.
18, bro.
Yeah, especially if you're with one of the quick pro players that are just too fast for honestly even their own good at times. It's Reed and French trying to make sure they both get back together. Trying to scare Booga off, who was trying to go for what seemed like a free elimination here, but it might have been the opposite. He might be the free elimination here that
okay,
Reed
I
and
need you
Fran
to
are
drop
trying to go
18
after
kills.
to try to close that gap. They get that first wall, cutting down options, forcing Booga to make more space on the other side.
Solid
Go
delay though
1v4
right now
every team,
from
it's not that
Booga's
hard.
Yugi. He is just booking it. He is trying to get out of town since yesterday,
No, just
and
don't
it's just
die.
not
That's what
going to
people
be
don't understand.
enough.
Just do not die.
Frantic,
Like, you can
finds
fight,
him,
just don't
cuts him
die.
off immediately, and now that's just going to leave Booga
That's like what I tell
stuck
everyone.
in a very difficult position because there is another
when you're
team
fighting,
quickly
just
making
do not
their
die. Just don't
approach
die. I
to
don't know how to
where
explain
all
it.
of this
Just don't
noise
die.
is taking place, and well, for Booga, he's gonna have a tough time working his way out of this one.
I feel bad for Yugi because they're putting pressure on Booga. Had no choice but to kind of sit there, and he's like, all right, you want to sit there and hide, Booga? We're just going to go after your teammate. They're at the edge of zone. Yugi, you had to have seen that one coming, but at least he got the pressure off of Booga. That's going to be the biggest thing, allowing for him to stay alive. As Reek going after Nina. Again, looking for these free eliminations, trying to catch players off guard. There's only a sliver of HP still on Nina, and I'm not sure if she has anything to get that HP back up other than the hopeful elimination here on the Reek for the Siphon.
Oh, but disaster has struck right now for Reed. Even though Nina
Nina?
is not healthy enough to really tackle this exchange, Reet
Here, boy.
losing Frantic is still going to be a pretty big slowdown because now he's got to play a little bit of that recovery tour for his duo. But it doesn't seem to be deterring Reet's aggression. He is still on the hunt for more eliminations.
What? Literally just the two different sides of this coin in this game. Teams being hunted outside of the zone, just trying to stay alive, hoping the focus gets off of them. You got Jinxie and Poyo. Did enough up until this point. Boxed up here. The biggest worry for me is not necessarily the material to load out onto Poyo, but Jinxie doesn't have much. So he gets caught out and gets sprayed. It'll be so long that he has to protect himself.
But at least you know he's not dropping anything
out of the one
for
chest he
the
opened.
players that are eliminating him. It could be worse. He could have.
Where did this man go?
The exotic hunting rifle sting
no.
probably by Victor V.
I hit him 96 white. The one chest he opened. I can't rearrange my inventory to save my life.
Nasty. I mean, the one on Nina was like regular, but he really just dropped Ritual off,
timing.
man. He said, "Don't worry about the battle bus. I'll take you home." Send him right back to the lobby.
You're getting it
back
first.
at their POI. They got a lot of extra gold because of those eliminations. They got the vending machine they can use to themselves. This is literally a perfect early game for Crackley and Victor V to see Curve and Yusuf go back to the lobby as well.
A little bit of a 180 here in perspectives. But Poyo doing his best job so far to try and reestablish, rebuild some of the downfalls of the early game there, of just dealing with the whole trying to stop Jinxie from just getting completely farmed in the reboot measures, but
you got Max?
he and Faxity, I almost wish that we could have just like
you got Max, Mud?
The
Mud, do you have
some
Max?
of these endgame comms might be sounding like between these two, because
I
do think that it's been a little bit more volatile than what they would have initially anticipated, and part of that is definitely credited towards Clix and Lacey.
Yeah, and I also think, you know, the last year's Pro-Am was, I wouldn't call it the very first, but it was very early in Reload's life cycle. You know, I don't think people have figured out the little intricacies at that time, and now I think people have taken it a full mile and like stretched it even further about what they're able to actually do, the elimination hunting, the timing of everything. So I especially since the game mode changed where you can actually get a loadout off of getting dropped.
Of course he's eating too,
Cooper
right?
Zemi looking like they're aggressive on the one. Reet and Fran getting aggressive across the map on the Booga and Yugi as well. He lands the shot from over the top, but it wasn't a heavy hitter like he was hoping for, but he's being persistent, trying to get the side angle. Booga's distracted. He gets the edit onto Yugi, taking him down, but luckily for Booga, he's still alive.
There's a lot of eliminations, though, currently for
Reet
and Frantic, so they are definitely trying to kick it up a notch here in Game 5. Wait and see whether or not Booga can stay alive long enough for Yugi to be brought back into the action, but still has a couple more zones to work with before reboots are completely disabled, so that is a little bit of a silver lining here.
That kid was sniffing
for his teammate Yugi, but for Frantic and Reet, plenty of medkits to utilize, decent amounts of mobility. They're committed to just getting as many elimination points as they can fathom against the likes of Booga and Yugi.
Yeah, they kind of have options here. Put pressure on the Booga or hope Yugi comes back here fresh off the respawn. But right now, they're choosing the first of the two options, trying to put pressure on the Booga. But he does such a good job of fighting back. Not necessarily landing haymakers, but enough damage to scare off Frantic and Reet and make them second-guess this decision. But they got to be careful. They've run into Kanata and Arky just lurking on the end of the Peerless Pier.
Hot water.
But now that's put Frantic and Reet into
like,
a difficult position
this shit is
here.
so bad.
You can see now it's just all about the retreat factor. They don't want to stick around.
Come here, boy. Give me your boy.
Realize you don't want to be stuck between two separate teams. Even if Booga is working as a solo primarily, it still makes a big difference. You never know when a solo can just pack a punch and then shut it down when a duo is already third partying.
Yo. Jerk-offs. Please help.
One well-placed shot to really make that difference. It's Kanata Arky using the launch pad at the pier. Arky actually seeing the toe, spots him out, misses the shot, but hits a full pump on the second. Arky is down. Good thing for him. Kanata saved the day. That was actually a good spot from Arky to realize that somebody was actually inside. If he would have hit that one pump that he missed, man, that would have just been a full celebration for Arky. And right now, it's looking a little bit different than some of the other games where we've seen this team have success success from Kanata and being a solo. This
That's
time
not
they're doing it together.
25. Wait, don't die.
I was kind of impressed with the
Wait,
tech there.
2
from
seconds, 2
Artie
seconds, 2
Moon,
seconds.
you know?
Okay, you're good, you're good.
So a little bit of crouch
Just kill
spam,
him,
just
bro.
getting the advantageous holds with staying accurate off the assault rifle. That made the difference there. It was the sole reason he was able to find that initial knot. It felt like
I'm dead.
Kanata was trying to let Arky have one, though. I can't.
I'm not trolling, I'm dead. I'm
I
not
can't
trolling.
hide it on that.
I
but-
respect it though, honestly. That like when you're playing a game and you realize your teammate just has a donut, sometimes you just gotta throw him a bone, man. And I like that because imagine the hype and the confidence going into the rest of the day if he was actually able to pull that one off. But no loss, both players still up. Konata and Arky still trying to rotate in. Sphinx and Raw Dog Moon doing the same thing. But most of their rotation in is going to become without a single player facing them until they reach that line of zone. That's where you have 1, 2 teams already positioned and the potential for more.
Sphinx also.
My brother, are you mining
just trying
the floor?
to see whether or not you don't want to be caught at the base of the mountain face,
Bro,
especially
you're
when the zones start to
foo-foo
pull.
and just
There's
play the game, bro.
more often than not going to have to be some form of commitment towards the high ground, and a
What
lot
do you
of
mean
times
every
you'll
day?
see
We play
players,
once a month.
especially ones like Sphinx who are experienced, looking to put themselves halfway up so they can go either way, ultimate high, ultimate low. You know, not everything in the game is farmable.
Yeah, and luckily for a lot of these teams, you're talking about like high ground, and especially where the zone was at, where it was literally 50-50, half on the mountain, half underneath. Most of the zone right now is pulling on over to flat land, giving a little bit of alleviated pressure of having to kind of build up, expend your materials to get up the side of the mountain. You still want to stay away from that ultimate low ground. That's where things can happen in the blink of an eye, and your game can get twist turned upside down. The top 16, one player going down, placement points start to set in.
Crucial moments right now, though, for Venno and Ron. The last thing that they want is an early departure in the second half of today's competition. They need every single lobby that they can get, because Victor V and Crackley, they were not joking about the heat up factor.
Oh, yeah,
they
no,
are
I'm
looking
dead.
at
That ring is
9
done.
eliminations
Wow.
already.
Over.
And again, Crackley
Give it
said
up.
it. I have Vic as my
Please.
IGL,
No, somebody actually
but
take
with
me.
the way that
Actually,
he's
I'll give you
playing,
a million
he's
V-Bucks.
basically both.
Yeah, right now he's just in the mode. Smile and wave, boys. Just smile and wave. Just let Victor V do his thing, and I'm just kind of here celebrating. And for Victor V, 8 eliminations, like you said. He does have the more fight gold pump, so he has to just kind of dominate around the lobby. Somerset, this is one of those reboot loadouts I was talking to you about. She gets in before the reboots actually turn off. She gets that assault rifle. She gets the tack, probably using the splashes already along with minis. And if they got an elimination, you can see why they're stacked up here, or as stacked as you could be in a situation like this.
Rough shotgun to have to get up close and personal with, though. She is really going to have to depend on sort of approaching separate lines of sight with Muzz. We've seen them do it before, though, in game 1,
Like,
where they
you just
had
kill one
the
cookie? I'm jumping on the stream.
premiere
I
of
don't
their
care.
success
I actually don't care
debut.
anymore.
I think that Somerset and Muzz are for
130.
sure capable of
Dead.
bouncing back from this position and getting some stronger loadouts.
I hit a
If they can
130.
just find 1 or 2 good eliminations, even if it means playing through those lower layers. The main thing is just going to be not burning through all of your materials and dealing with those teams on height.
Yeah, speaking about teams on hot, Pollo and Jinxie somehow find themselves on high ground for now. Sphinx takes down Arky, leaving Kanata by himself. But I feel like sometimes, especially in a tournament like this, being by yourself is a little bit of a blessing. You don't have to worry about your teammate, and you just have the freedom of flexibility knowing as long as I keep myself alive, we are good. As Jinxie, honestly, this scares me just a little bit seeing Jinxie on high ground.
It's kosher. Pollo's got it covered. Pollo probably has the fizz. If anything, he's got the overdrive grenades.
Richard, you're getting cocky, bro. Here, pop that.
On top of their A game. And Pollo, very likely
Pop
just telling
the
Jinxie,
fizz.
look up.
Pop the
because
fizz.
Pollo can handle suppressing those
What,
lower
bro?
layers. He can handle applying pressure down beneath. First, he's got to see whether or not somebody is actually going to wind up taking out Booga. Doesn't have a whole lot left to work with, but everybody just focused on making their way forward to the front side of zone.
They ran.
Yeah,
They already ran.
Crackley, Victor V, they're
100?
making their way up layer by layer. Now they're even looking at the high ground, attempting a chop at the height. He said, I learned
my
from
God, that
Breezy.
kid's
That's his IGL for this FNCS. Take height. Don't look back. And right now, they've chopped out Jinxie and Foil. They had the Flowberry Fizz, so no fall damage or scares just yet, but they immediately set their eyes on high ground once again. Foil starts to build back up, especially now more than ever that Victor V and Crackler have taken the attention from the lobby.
And not only that, but Crackley
Get
and
in
Victor
there,
V,
Cookie.
they're going to have to start fighting with the rest of this lobby. For a moment, they were caught the backside of zone because they had committed towards that height chomp, so it did put them just a little bit further behind where everybody else was moving toward. Pollo gonna drop though, big shot just doesn't net him. The knock he wanted. Peterbot though finds Somerset underneath it all. 5 eliminations now for Fax and Pete, and they have got to really find their momentum in this lobby if they want to try and bounce back on that leaderboard.
Yeah, no choice but to use the zone in their favor. Opens up on the other side, Shockwave through, but Peterbot burns through the rest of his materials, and now he's getting focused out, jumping around like a fish out of water, just trying to survive, forced to dig deep into his pocket. Shockwave's up, repositioned, but he is still going through it here. He runs into Acorn on the other side, solo versus solo. Acorn does go down. Peterbot, 130. How far can he stretch it? Not far at all before he's taken down by arch nemesis Clix and Lacey.
What is
You would think that Lacey and Clix have a homing beacon on
Cookie, what are you doing?
Peterbot's head at this stage because they just keep finding him as Victor V, eliminating Coop. That is going to be a huge setback, and not only that, but now 10 eliminations. Victor V has actually harnessed double digits as a solo, and he has 0 intentions of slowing down. It doesn't matter if they don't have high ground, because from this front side low position, they're going to force height to drop straight to them. They know that this is their fight to win.
Even Jinxie's kind of following suit, and I don't see first place anywhere in this lobby still alive, so Victor V and Crackley, this could be a big game, but Pollo, surprise attack coming from above. Jinxie goes down to get the elimination onto Fred, his second elimination of this tournament. And if you could try to clean that one up, that could be loot for Pollo to use. He has no choice for the drop down low. Clix doing the same thing. Lacey trying to hold their high ground. This is 3 different duos all clashing here for the final game.
And not only that, but Pollo looking to take out Victor V, and he's got it, a big knock.
Y'all wanna go for a trip? Y'all wanna go for a trip?
Really got to dig deep here, but Pollo, he's not new to this. He's been here before. The siphon going to kick in now from that knock body. All of that excess material. Clix, Lacey, will they be able to shut Pollo down? The 1 versus 2, where he really starts to surface, where he really starts to showcase his strength. But Lacey still
guys, we need to fight them, guys.
Pollo just barely any HP remains. He has to be flawless with this next shot, and he gets it.
No,
no problem whatsoever. It's only Pollo versus Clix. A very steep health advantage, but an advantage all the same. But Pollo doesn't care. It doesn't matter what you think, because Pollo is always looking to come out on top when it's the 1 versus 2 scenario. Just one more overdrive, the cutoff of Clix, but the shot isn't gonna be enough here, and Clix finally shuts him down.
That feeling of deja vu of the Summit Land. Nah, not in my house. He shuts down Pollo, and he gets the victory royale. And through the course of that game, I'm not sure when Venno and Ron actually went down. That was the perfect recipe for success. Because even though Victor V and Crackley didn't win, guess what, Taco? They are closing the gap.
And not only that, but a huge moment
solo,
as well.
solo.
Because
I have
you
no
have to
builds,
remember, for
kill him.
Jinxie and Pollo, that 2nd place is still
It's
going
over,
to be
guys.
a
It's over,
little
guys.
bit
It's
of
over.
money factor, clock me in. But hey, big scenes, and we've got Levin right there with it.
I'm surf cubing. I'm
What
surf
a game
cubing.
that was, man. Finally, you got it done. Game 1. You tried to go for height, couldn't hold on to it.
I'm trying.
This time, things go your way, you're able to win the game.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It's all Lacey. At the end of the day, if he didn't shockwave up when I asked him to shockwave up, we wouldn't have got that height. The thing is, a lot of these players, they have shit teammates. Poop teammates. Big poop teammates, right? My teammate, he's a tier 1 professional. He is a tier 1 professional.
Nice.
He has earnings. He has $100,000 earned.
Go.
A lot of people don't respect you like you are a tier 1 professional, Lazy.
Yeah.
I feel like you're proving them wrong today.
I'm gonna be honest, Clix gave me a lot of credit, so I also have to give myself credit. I'm playing phenomenal, carrying Clix right now, putting a lot of kills on the board, shockwaving on height. If it wasn't for me, I don't think we'd be in this position.
How many kills do you have that game?
A lot.
We had 6. We had 6.
We? Or you?
Well, this is the only game where he had no kills. No, you had 0. Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, shit.
You didn't have it. It's fine. All that matters is you got the dub. What is going to be the key to this success continuing now for you guys?
Consistency. Consistency is key.
But how do you stay consistent?
I'm consistent with everything in my life. The way I wake up, my diet, going to the gym, getting on. Consistency is key, and that's just how I was born and raised.
I'll tell you the real truth. It's consistency, but it's going to be Peterbot. Peterbot's going to be our winner factor because he's in a W key. Vino, he's in W key. Ron, he's in W key. Jinxie, you're going to put him down.
I mean, Pete's right next to you. I mean, you can, say something to him if you want right now.
Oh, is that the leaderboard? Oh, my God. Oh, it's close, Levon.
Yeah, what's it looking like at the top there?
I'm third with 298. Second is 298 with Vino, and Victor V is first with 318.
Well, you said Pete's going to be a factor. I don't see him up there with you lot.
The thing is about Peter, he's going to come in the shadows. There's 2 games left, and I'm not first, so nothing I should worry about.
Knowing him as well, it probably doesn't help that he can actually just look at your screen as well.
Yeah, he can look at my screen whenever you want.
Yeah,
Not a good shot.
Not ideal. Not ideal. All right, that's fine. We're going to bring it back to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander over here. So talk to me then. Obviously, right, that game, it was it was a donut for you, but that doesn't matter. You got the win. What would you rate your overall performance?
Actually, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We won. What's there to be happy about? You think I'm happy? There's nothing to be happy about. Job's not finished.
The job's not finished. Jacob, Taco, what do you make of this game?
As what Lacey said, job's not done. I know Lacey likes to have fun and have his clippable moments, but I feel like that is the truest thing, especially with how close the leaderboard is.
It's just, I'm speechless because Lacey and Clix, I really thought, Jacob, I was so convinced the moment that Lacey was eliminated there, the moment the siphon ticked in for Pollo, this is it. Pollo's doing it again. But Clix actually being the counter to that, that is a huge confidence boost that's really kicking in the final hour.
Hey, this is a new Clix. This is a new Clix for this season. You know, new teammate in Rapid, a whole new confidence going into it. He's playing with, I feel like one of his best friends, Lacey, the familiarity from the last Pro-Am. I feel like, you know, he's playing with I'll say a different type of pressure, almost no pressure at all, because, you know, in that last major with, you know, him and Higgs, even into the Summit Land, I feel like they unfairly put an immense amount of pressure onto themselves. Then now you come into the summer break, he was kind of roster mania'd, and now I feel like, you know, him with Rapid, I feel like this is going to make a good duo, and that confidence is showing here with Lacey. They just have all steam, all going, all ahead.
I think it really helps, too, just knowing what kind of friendship that Clix and Lacey have, both on and off the camera. I think that Lacey is just the epitome of a perfect teammate for this kind of competitive environment for Clix. And not only that, but you've really got to give so much credit towards Clix and what he's able to accomplish when it comes to even the FNCS environment, because people really underestimate the type of pressure that Ro is constantly under. And the fact that he's still able to deliver constant entertainment, the fact that he's still able to deliver a very strong competitive nature, I would not be surprised to see Clix really just start to hit that bounce back.
Yep, and there's only 2 games left, and obviously I don't know the exact leaderboard, but I know Clix was looking about it, talking about how close it actually is, top 3 teams, and it just goes to show, you know, one mistake at this stage in the game, one mistake could cost you that $10,000 first place prize.
You know what's really still like kind of sticking out though is not even just like Pete's like body language and his like facial expression, but Clix really knows how to like twist the dagger, because where Pete's gonna be a little bit more like up in your face about it and like just really reminding you, hey, like I'm beating you right now. Clix is just a lot more subtle. He's just like, ooh, you know, top 3. Oh wow, we're tied right now for second place. Oh, but I'm not first though. You know, it's just like it's the little twist of the dagger there.
Yeah, it's almost like you're hearing it from the woodworks. He didn't say it to Pete exactly. Obviously, the second time he made a little bit more mention towards his direction, but that first time it was like Pete's going to be the difference. And it wasn't that Pete was going to, you know, win the entire tournament or he was going to take down Pete. She thinks Pete is going to try to make a little bit of a comeback, and that means Pete's going to key around the lobby and hopefully make it easier for him. But they still have to worry about Victor V and Carackly. Victor V, I don't know what happened during that break, but Victor V woke up. I don't know if it's mom, pops, because I know they're both with him this weekend. He probably has the entire support system, everything he needs. This guy is coming out of his shell in terms of interviews. I said this kid was the next up, and I know for weeks before it happened, I said Victor V. Queasy, I want to see it happen. Get him a good IGL. It happened, and we're seeing a new version of the King of NOS.
Hey, and not only that, but Victor V, he's been very out front and center with it. I'm playing with the best creator here. He's got that much faith in Crackly, and I think that they just need a little bit of downtime, a little bit of simmering off to just realize, look, we're not struggling with the eliminations. We have the eliminations on lock. What we need to do is start start transferring our elims into solid placements, and they've done exactly that since the second half entered, since we got past the halfway point of that Game 3 break. It's been like a whole new duo.
Yeah, look at the leaderboard right now. Crackley and Victor V, 218 points. And remember, at one point or another, they were tied with Ron and Veno at 26 eliminations each. That means in the time that Ron and Veno got 9 eliminations, Crackley and Victor V got 24 eliminations, a victory royale, another top placing finish, and that's going to put them ahead by 20 points over a tie. Second and third place, Lacey and Clix, Ron and Veno.
Yeah, but that might also start to pull away some of that focus pressure that Ron and Veno have been dealing with for these past couple of lobbies, because we saw it even in that last game. Peterbot, Muzz, both trying to challenge Ron and Veno, play that big disruption factor, not allow them the opportunity. They were going for the full duo elimination. They just couldn't actually find it. Both of them getting pushed out of the POI, but at the same time, it's still enough of a restriction for Ron and Veno because they're not able to follow their initial loot path. They're not able to go for those. We've seen them play aggressive on the outskirts of the map and try to punish players that are in the reboots. Instead, they were having to play defense.
Yep, it's kind of seen before that page, kind of swift. I think it was like 9th place or so. Jinxie and Pollo. Hey, sometimes the first elimination is the hardest. He got his second one. They made it so far into that end game as well. Jinxie on high. I was a little afraid. Jinxie, you made it work. Glad to see that. But second page here, you see Bolts kind of having a little bit of a slower pace for the second half of the tournament. But this is where it's really actually kind of stacked up in terms of where the points are at.
And this is also where you start to see a little bit more of the disparity in terms of the prize pool distribution, because even if you're on this second page, realistically, first place probably out of the question at this stage, but you can still try and work your way into the top 10. And not only that, but there's always the individual lobby prizing. $1,000 for first, $500 for second, $200 for that third place finish. So little tidbits kind of being sprinkled along every single one of these remaining lobbies.
Yeah, so a lot to kind of break down. That's what Taka was talking about. $1,000 first place. So you kind of looked at that leaderboard, you know, with Victor V and Crackley made a quick 1,000. You know, Veno and Ron got 2 of those. Muzz and Somerset, they got 1 of them. So already you're seeing players lock in some of that money before the tournament is even over. And honestly, I just want to see how it continues to shake out. 2 games left, stacked leaderboard, $10,000 for first place. There's a $3,000 drop off, and then another $2,500, then $1,500. You can look at it however you want, but I'm pretty sure some of these competitors, you know, instead of being happy for second place, 7th, they're like, man, I just lost $3K.
Exactly, and not only that, but you can also see the little bits of jumps that really start to take place between top 5 or even 6th through 9th, and obviously being in that first page of finding yourself at 10th place, it's nice, but you're still tied with 11th places prizing, technically speaking, so you want to find every single secret component that you could possibly try to factor in to really pull out the stops here.
Yeah, especially you kind of look at like second and third place, Clix, Lacey, kind of tied with Veno and Ron. And even if it stands with the same amount of points, it's gonna have to go to a tiebreaker. And nonetheless, try to figure out where these players actually stand on the leaderboard. So it's kind of like you're alluding to, there's something to fight for, not only in every single one of those games with the game prizing, but there's still plenty of opportunity to jump up that leaderboard. If not for first, you know, the difference between what, 20th place, $600 there into 14th place. So I think anything could still happen.
And not only that, but tiebreaker, I don't think that Ron and Veno is a team that you want to try and deal with for that, because 2 victory royales, that's always going to net you a huge advantage here. Granted, Clix, Lacey, finding your first, you know, halfway there, but there's still 2 lobbies remaining. There's still a chance that Veno and Ron are able to just not have to play so defensive early on. Love the screenshot pose on the streams there for Sphinx and Artie Moon. We haven't gotten a chance to see a whole lot interview-wise from this duo, other than, you know, some segments from Levin, but I think that they put 2 personalities in the right spot with each other.
I agree with that 100%. Speaks to somebody that personally, I love to have a conversation with the guy, whether you're talking about Fortnite, little mechanics in the game, the overall meta. He's very, very well spoken, and it just seems like he's enjoying his time every single time. 10 seconds before they drop in, they're having fun in front of the camera. But here it is, game number 6, Taka. We have 2 games left before we crown our NA FNCS Pro-Am champion for 2026.
Big scenes currently for everybody here. UTD campus definitely lighting up as well with some of the fans. I like seeing some of that outsider footage, but Reet, Frantic, oh, the trouble here, it's all about whether or not they can shut down Veno very early on, but Veno, even with them being on the ropes, even with them having to scramble backwards, Reet still unable to just solidify the knock.
Yep, Veno and Ron this time around changing up their drop spot. They have teams contesting up towards the north side of the map in that last game, and like, hey, if we're going to get contested, let's try to get something out of it, but they're not necessarily in the best spot. Both of them still left alive, but 72 effective shield and HP for Veno, and even less for Ron on the other side. He tries to look for a little bit more loot, but you can see that Ron's not even here, so they can't even attempt to help each other if things get bad.
And the fact of the matter is that Peterbot was still able to gauge exactly where they were headed. Or maybe he just decided, I just want to try and shut down everybody else's dreams. I do have a feeling that he was probably following Ron and Veno through this one, but Pete, you know he loves a good scrap. Don't want to bite up more than he can chew, though, as Acorn continuing to fight back, and the collapsed Peterbot is going to be sent packing.
I thought it was Muda for a second, but it was Rapid out of nowhere, sidelining that fight. Muzz and Somerset, it's going to say staying away from all the action, but Bolt's probably seeing the mama there, knows what he was going after, used that shockwave, tried to disengage. There's a lot of damage onto Bolt, even a Mammoth connecting out of Somerset and instantly trying to move on over and close the gap, but Bolt's using shockwaves and a lot of the tools in his tool belt, instantly finds a way on out, and there's tunnels underneath there, Taco, so they're not going to be able to catch up to him.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Somerset. It was a great shot. It was some good damage application, but unfortunately, Overdrive Grenade is going to beat Grappler every single time for mobility. So, Clix just picking up the scraps and leftover pieces. Looks like he was able to get a little fraggy with it. One duo has been fully eliminated. Who's going to be next up? That is also another consistent component that we've seen throughout all 6 lobbies here today, Jacob. Someone is always eliminated before we enter the second zone.
Yeah, a huge difference from what we typically see in that Reload Elite Series qualifiers, where honestly placement points didn't set in until 10th zone, 11th zone, and sometimes the final 12th zone. So a little bit difference here, but that just goes to show how quick a lot of the action is playing out here. Saw Queasy go down to Clix, Ash out, just trying to stay alive, buy some time. Ash out himself, even going through a rebite. You see the AR in hand, but this is where it just gets interesting for Queasy. Typically, you want to see kind of Queasy being the one with the full loadout, staying alive. He gets spotted out. This is the worst scenario. Ash is down. Queasy's getting chased. They are both sent back to the lobby.
It's just, I feel so bad for Ash out because he spent so much time hiding and avoiding Clix's POV just to step out and it caught in 4K. Kanata is never going to let that opportunity slip by. Arky now getting punished for it, though. That little bit of separation means that Kanata is going to be left to try and fend for himself, but it's a spot that he's accepted and embraced in this competition.
Yeah, and you're kind of seeing the two different strides of a lot of the teams that are getting aggressive, though. Reet and Fran working in unison to try to find their eliminations. We saw Peterbot, the likes of Bolts, trying to separate and use their solo prowess to try to get these eliminations. Agers going down. Muda getting found out by Rapid again. We know how close they were moments ago. Even Peterbot getting an elimination here.
Frantic and Reet, though, fully aware of the fact that, hey, if Arky keeps rebooting here, Kanata's got to be close by somewhere. He can't really risk trying to challenge both of them. I think Reet and Frantic have done an excellent job whenever one gets into a spot of trouble or starts to key. The other is very quick to follow. That's just a little bit of that, I think, chemistry, synergy that they've got pre-established here. Curve also looking to get active. Poor Yugi, just not really much left to do.
Yeah, they're just going after it. You know, you get eliminated once. When you reboot, it's a giant rift in the sky. It's so hard to miss in terms of visuals, but even harder to miss in terms of the actual sound. So it's very, very easy to spot out anybody rebooted through. But Veno going for a little bit of a lurk play. It is going to be onto Poyo and Jinxie, so just going for points here, not necessarily a heavy hitter on the leaderboard.
This could be a really big compromise, though, if it goes south for even a split second here. It's still Poyo. And Jinxie, I think he's got a lot of fighting spirit in him. But Veno and Ron, they've been spotted out. Veno immediately gonna start to start things out a little bit here. Separate angles of attack, but Veno still looking to get the advantage. Jinxie from overhead. Very little time to react there. Takes a lot of damage.
Veno playing with the pre-edits here, taking a lot of the space. Jinxie gets found out, simply trying to heal. They're into the stone. The early damage from Veno really shifting this fight, really putting him on the back foot. Now Pollo's feeling that same pressure. It's Ron trying to put it down. Veno's just trying to get some of the loot. Probably calling him off here for a moment, but Pollo knows this is one and only opportunity here to really start to get aggressive and take a 1v1 while he can.
At the end of the day, though, Pollo, still have to remember, able to net at least that $500 for himself and Jinxie's Ritual. Great shutdown onto Hammy. Just a little bit of siphon materials, whatever else he can build while he waits for Nina to come back into the action. But Ron and Veno, they definitely wanted so much more from that little aggressive instance up against the likes of Pollo and Jinxie, and they might be able to find it, but they might also be drawing the attention that they don't want. Saw Faxity in the distance, lurking. That means Pete might be nearby too.
Yeah, I believe they just got the elimination on the Pete, who was the one lurking around, but now going up against Pollo on the other side. That's a big shot that's going to hit. I don't know, not sure if they can clean that one up, but Hammy splats down. That's one of the most unfortunate things that can happen. You splat, you survive with 1 HP, and then you start rolling down the mountain, and Ritual's like, yo, what is that?
To be fair, it helped Jinxie in the last lobby. We saw the splat. We didn't get a chance to highlight it because there was a lot more happening in that circumstance, but it actually kept them alive just a little bit longer because no one's looking at the guy that's
rolling down
alive.
the hill. Oh, Pollo's still alive, though. Shockwave's on out. Really leading decision up to Veno and Ron. Do they want to continue to go on a chase here? One well-placed mammoth shot could end that run either way. They're going to let him escape, which means Jinxie is going to have a chance to get back in this game. Ager's cleaning up Nina, but not without sacrifice. His teammate was the one who got taken down by Ritual, so it only is going to be a 1-for-1 trade on each side.
Kind of ridiculous, though, to think that Agers is operating with 8 eliminations already. This is a very proactive lobby right now in terms of finding aggressive eliminations. Peterbot with the elimination onto Ron. And Veno, this might be the worst position him and Ron have been all series long. And if Veno goes down right now, that might just be the end of it here in Game 5. Veno doing everything he can to try and fight back. The last person he wants to be eliminated by is Peterbot, and he might be able to control his own destiny here. Pete is just so incredibly low.
Yeah, you don't get much HP out of that pizza. He's only getting 10 total. Either way, Veno breaks into the box. Not only surviving long enough for Ron to get back into the game, but cleaning up that elimination onto Peterbot. And that gives Ron a chance. If he goes directly to where Veno's out, he gets a full loadout. From nothing to something, literally in a blink of an eye. It's Agers trying to survive. You can see no shield. Hammy's trying to be a little bit of a distraction, but Nina not letting up off the gas.
Agers, though, needs a chance to try and heal, try and rebuild some of his shield. Instead, he'll just go for the outright fight. Elimination onto Nina now means number 9 here for Agers, and Hammy just trying to make sure that he can provide whatever backup support Agers needs. He sees what his duo is doing. He's not trying to interrupt.
Hey, it's just seeing chase action all around the map. Fifth zone about to fully open here. Going to start to close soon. So 2 more zones before reboots officially turn off. And that's what a lot of these teams are using, that advantage. Even getting the knock on the typical gamer, literally on the edge of the zone. I saw it at the last second on the mini-map. One more hop would have got typical gamer all the way there. But Cooper going to get credit for that one, and now it's going to get a huge signal when he reboots back into the sky about where he wants to go next.
Was definitely brave, though, from Cooper and Zemi, because they're playing as solos. They are both separated, looking for separate engagements, trying to rack up whatever eliminations they can find. But while we're not in danger of the reboots being disabled just yet, if you go down, even with that little bit of assistance to the reloads, reformat change, it's still a bit of a compromised position because you still have to refarm a lot of your material.
It's never easy at all. Paige going down. Faxity actually dropping yet again. Hopefully he was able to get some of that loot on over to Peterbot before that became a possibility. Either way,
there's no loot, bro. We're fucked.
The table for some. put the brakes on.
Get by Metcalf now.
Jumping,
No, we gotta go right
almost
now.
his demise there for a moment.
Wait, I think I'm dead again. I'm not even
on
trying.
the other side. Down below is going to be Somerset. Could be an opportunity to put pressure, catch him off guard, even deny a healing opportunity onto Agers. And this is where she starts knocking on the door. Hammy just a little bit too slow. He gets cracked, but he lands a big shot himself to try to slow down the aggression from Somerset and Muzz.
That was definitely enough, though, because Somerset and Muzz, they're going to have to fall
quite
back.
literally ignoring me.
I had you muted, I swear.
No, you didn't. You did not have me muted because when I told you to watch my screen, you instantly started watching my screen.
And then I muted you on accident. So I was trying to lower your voice.
No.
Frantic and Reet, they're clearly seeking out more, but they also need way better loadouts.
Yeah, this is where them included along with everybody else has to start to take a different approach in terms of how they're approaching some of these fights. Reboots are disabled, so no chance to get back into this game. If you did reboot in this last zone, though, before they turned off, you have a little bit of a loadout being granted. Especially, I think the most important thing is the minis and the chug jugs that you are going to be able to grant. It's Fran Reed trying to rotate through, almost gets taken the shield off from Victor V and Crackly. Another zone here, Taco, where Victor V and Crackly, it's at their POI essentially.
Still not easy. Even if you're familiar with the territory, nothing is ever guaranteed. As Pete and Faxity, they have really just been going through a lot of different obstacles, so many hurdles still standing between them, and a decent placement positioning in this lobby. On the other hand, though, Rise, take a note of what's in his inventory. This brother is stacked.
I don't know which Epic Dev gave him that chest, but he has the Sentinel, which adds an extra effect. He has the Slapberry Fizz, the healed HP and shields. Guapo getting caught on that rotation, out of builds. And this is where you can see Rise just trying to toy with the decision. How do I approach this? Getting the revive, that's going to be step number one. How much resources you give on over? It's actually getting elimination on the Ritual. Poyo, Jinxie trying to climb up the side of the mountain. But if you look, the first team to try to make some sense of high ground, it's going to be Muzz and Somerset.
But again, maintaining height has definitely been a little bit of a difficult task as the matches draw on later and later.
Yeah.
Teams now recognizing just what kind of effects, what kind of presence you can have in a lobby, but Veno and Ron fairly isolated from where the rest of the lobby is at. We're gonna have to close some distance here, but nowhere near as much as everybody else on this next pool.
Yeah, but somehow use that to find a knock on the Raw Dog Moon, probably rotating with the crash pad or Shockwave getting caught out of the sky, and that's where you see players kind of not necessarily trying to one-hop it to the front side of the zone. Sometimes you got to stop, reassess the situation, continue to move from there. Reet and Fran just looking at all angles. Clix building some extra space. This is where he's gathering all that information. Sees an opening there to try to take it and elevate his position right in front. He sees that layer is cleared. Immediately going to try to claim it as his own, but he has to be careful. Curve is going to be right above, along with a few players on each side.
You say Clix has got to be careful, but if I'm Curve, I might be the one shaking a little bit here. 6 eliminations already for Mr. CEO, and he's trying to see just how much further he can take it. Another elimination or two and a solid placement. That could be the difference between first or second entirely, but they are still going to have to contend with Victor V and Crackly, who are still kicking in this lobby. Not only that, but Veno, Ron, still doing their own thing too. Reet and Frantic, though, starting to really mix things up. They want the high ground.
Yeah, and I think Veno as well, along with Ron. They keep looking up, trying to assess the situation. For now, they're just going to settle with the front side of the zone, give a lot more time to formulate some sort of strategy if they do want to take it. Clix and Lacey know for it as well, but the struggles come in as Veno barely lets somebody escape outside of his box. Talk about Clix with 6 elimination. He is taking charge with 6 eliminations of his own as well.
It's looking like the best day ever right now for Ronda. 2 Victory Royales as is, and a duo that has been very difficult to kind of stop in their tracks, but Oh, just as I say it, Ron caught off guard. They were trying to set up for the next rotation, but it's Curve who's really just pulling the rug out from underneath them. Now Veno left as a solo with only 5 builds. He's going to need to come up big time with a good connection shot.
Yeah, he needs that HP, and he's toying with the decision because it only gives you 5 with 30 shields. Do I use it now? It is going to be the bare minimum. Even if I get through all 7 slices, I'm still going to be missing a chunk of everything. But now that he gets cracked, shields are there, instantly pops half of that pizza. Rise going down. Veno needs this clutch here. It's only top 8. Not even half of the placement points have been given out in the game so far.
But it's going to be cut short here. Bolt's going to be the one to do it to him. And now Reet, frantic. This might be their best opportunity to figure out because Victor V and Crackly fall at the same time. But Lacey, Clix, they're still in this. This is where they could really choose to overtake.
Yeah, not only looking to break the tie with Veno and Rob, but try to take first place. No builds left though for Lacey. Ends up in a 1v1 against Zemi. It instantly goes down. That's a lot of pressure here on the Clix. One of 2 solos running around this lobby. And with no builds, this is where it's quickly becoming a nightmare, especially with Reet and Frantic looking down from above, not wanting to give him any inches to play with, but he finds a mile on the Semi. That's a big elimination. Needs the siphon, but he doesn't get it in time. I'm not sure the points even counted.
Don't think that he would have been able to net them in the last second here. Just wiped out before he gets the chance to really cement that last elimination there. Placement still solid though. They still managed to beat out everyone else that was contending for the top 3. So Frantic, Reet, now's your time to shine. Coop might still have enough left in the tank to overthrow. Their material count is incredibly thin, but Cooper setting it to high ground. Frantic incredibly low. Reet sliding down the mountain face here. This is getting dicey.
Almost canceled the med kit. Meanwhile, Cooper gets the drop onto 1. Cooper has 2 different med kits. Reet only has 1. If this goes to a heal off, this is Cooper's win. Depending on how much sickness there actually is, as Reet gets the med kit canceled. Beam the HP gone. The shield as well. Cooper and Zemi with 12 eliminations steal away that game.
You have to remember that Cooper and Zemi were some very clear-cut favorites coming into today's competition, and the way that they've managed to make their presence known here in Game 6, one more lobby just like this one, and we are looking at a very different leaderboard.
Honestly, I don't even know who is in first. We saw Victor V Crackly go down. Veno trying to make a comeback, had eliminations, but went down to Clix and Lacey, who eventually went down shortly after. But Levin, I need to hear what these guys are talking about.
Reet and Friend who are sitting right there. Yeah. And so, you know, this one's quite close to home. How are you feeling after that game?
I'm feeling good. That 1v2 at the end was crazy clutch. You know, the shockwave up, shockwaving him off. It was just light work after that, you know what I mean?
What's it like, Zemi, when you're watching your teammate in this situation? Obviously, you guys have a lot of experience playing with each other. I'm sure you've seen him, you know, win games as well in the past. Are you just sitting back comfy knowing that he can get the job done?
Exactly. I mean, for me, it's just there's no stress. It's just entertaining mode. I'm watching him. I know what he's capable of, and he just does things that I could only wish I could do, man.
We're getting to the back end of the tournament, right? Just one game remaining. You needed that win to really sort of give yourselves that boost towards the end of things. What are you looking at now for this last game? What needs to go right for you here?
I mean, honestly, just do the same thing. All the bad games we've had has been just completely out of our control, and you know we're doing everything right. You know, so I have no stress. We're gonna do that again, and hopefully win it.
Of course, like I mentioned, you guys have played with each other. You played with each other in the FNCS Pro-Am last year. Do you guys feel like you've improved as a duo, right? You obviously don't play with each other every week, right? But you feel like it's better this time around than last time?
I mean, it feels kind of similar to last time. Zemi's just literally the perfect player for me. He just follows me, understands good vibes, just listens. Everything's good. Overall, we have improved. I think this meta is better because, you know, there's a mammoth that we're getting every game, and he loves that gun. So overall, I mean, I think we're working better together. Everything's flowing properly, and it's better than last year. I think we can still win. So, yeah, I believe in it.
A big game, and it's going to impact the standings quite a bit. Jacob, Taco, break that one down for us. Amazing. Amazing.
Like, these guys were not joking in the slightest. Cooper and Zemi have really hit the nail on the head because one more big game, just like this one, another 12 eliminations and a Victor Royale, and they are staring down the face of potentially being the ones in that first place position, challenging everyone else. It's been all eyes on Lacey Clix, Crackly and Victor V, Veno and Ron, and yet, just when you least expect it, Coop and Zemi have just found a whole new fire lit underneath them, and they are really doing everything in their power to try and just ensure that they put themselves in the best position possible to win it all. I just don't think that you can count anybody out at this stage. It is so fair to say that we are looking at a lot of teams on level standings here currently, because we've seen all the victory rounds that have been gathered, and if anything, it's always just such a huge boost in how you're feeling overall when you know I've already netted $1,000 just off of this victory royale. So Cooper, Zemi, ready to see what you got in the last lobby.
Hey, sometimes that $1,000 in itself, I know if I won a game that got dead last after the tournament, at least I cashed in on something. But honestly, I feel like, you know, even talking to Booga, you know, it's just one of those situations where you don't want to leave your teammate out to dry, but you also don't want to play the game out as a solo. So I feel like a lot of these players are playing with that same mind games.
It is interesting, though, because you do have that mentality from, I think, the majority of our pros, but then you've also got the other side of the coin where Bolts, for example, and then Primate Page have established it from the get-go. Bolts is like, look, you're going to be left out there. Like, good luck to you. I'll send you back in with a little bit of materials. Here's the loadout. Here's where you can try to go next. But if we aren't next to each other, it's fine. I still got you. And he's delivering, and he's not the only one. I think that Kanata, yeah, this was such a standout moment from Cooper. He really could not have played this better. It's just so unfortunate for Frantic and Reet that they ran out of all their builds.
Yeah, it's just one of those moments there, but like just seeing it from a different point of view. You literally said it. You could not have played that any more perfect than Cooper just did, kind of solidifying 10 eliminations by himself, 12 for the overall team. And we have a new first place team going into the last game of the day.
Oh, it's going to be absolute mayhem in this last lobby. There is a 0% chance that we are not going to see teams inside of this top 5 just deciding to land all over the place. It is going to be musical POI, so no one is going to be at their established drop. At least, I don't think that they can safely do so, because someone's going to look to throw their name into the hat and cause some problems here. I know Peterbot has definitely been an agent of chaos for the lobby so far, but you never know. 197 points, 4th place currently, maybe a little bit out of reach, but how many times have we seen Pete really dig deep in his bag and pull out like a 20 elimination win? I'm not gonna throw it out the window just yet for him, in fact.
You know, my mom always taught me, you know, just kind of watch what you say in certain moments, right? Read the room, watch what you say. And Lacey said something. He said a lot of stuff, actually. But he said something, right? Lacey said, my only goal is to make sure Peterbot doesn't win. Clix was like, yo, we ain't got nothing to worry about because we're not in first place. Game 7. Lacey, hopefully your words don't turn to be delicious and you have to eat them at the end of the day, because Peterbot now has the chance to ruin Lacey's tournament and Clix's tournament, and basically in the same throw as well.
You just know that Pete's facial expression would just be, he'd be beaming. He'd be cheesing so hard to know that he would be the one to potentially stop Clix and Lacey in their tracks from having this celebratory instance of winning the Fortnite Pro and Creator Series. But I do want to give Lacey his flowers in comparison to last year, where he went a little bit too ham on the VOD reviewing overnight leading into the competition. He's done a great job of staying dialed in for today.
Yep. Just got to see him kind of, you know, might see him in the FNCS Major 2 Finals if he can make it through the gauntlet that is NA West. But continue looking down this leaderboard, man. There's some surprises I didn't expect to really see them on a page 2. You know, a team like Ritual and Nina. I know they were kind of like a last-second addition coming in, but, you know, you look at Ritual, you know, one of the better IGLs, and he can fight at the same time. Nina, a Milk Cup champion, so she has competed in LAN before, so the nerves might not necessarily there. So I want to see them, even though, you know, the chances of winning aren't necessarily there, maybe make a push for that top 10, start to get a little bit more prize money.
They were just throwing a little bit more of a spade, because since this duo came together so last minute, unfortunately, they didn't get an opportunity to really establish themselves in advance for drop map position, and it has definitely worked against them. But at the same time, they still made the best of the situation, just because of the fact that hey, knowing that we're going to be contested no matter where we go, let's just have some fun with it, and they've definitely done that much.
Yep, now that everybody at home, maybe the people watching here in the venue, let me know. Start to tweet at me. Tweet at Fortnite. Tweet at the player. Who do you guys think is going to win the overall tournament here, especially with the leaderboard this close? I kind of want to see, like, maybe just everybody just land in the center map. All 40 teams, chiseled cube, just end the game there.
But could you imagine how much fun socials would be if Clix and Lacey actually get the job done, bring it home, overcome everyone that was doubting? And you have to remember, like, Clix, he's used to being doubted. He's been doubted his entire career, and he still just takes it in stride and is just doing the best that he can in today's competition to find that overall victory with Lacey.
Yeah, just honestly, just looking through, already my predictions were kind of thrown into a mix. I know I started off thinking Peterbot and Faxi were going to win the entire thing, but as I started to hear, Peterbot himself talk, I'm like, I'm not going to take it as serious. And then coming into this one, Faxi's like, yeah, maybe he's not. So he kind of throw that out the window. And then I was looking at teams like Reet and Fran who are making a second half surgence to the top of the leaderboard. I put Victor V and Crackley in my top 5. I even had Muzz and Somerset there, but most of my predictions got thrown out the window early on in the first half.
No real surprises there. I do think that Victor V and Crackley was probably one of the main ones that I'm surprised it took them as long as it did to actually start breaking through into that like top 3 position. I think a lot of people would have had them in that kind of like top 5 area, but it's been crazy to just realize the fact that with this reloads environment, and I think with a lot of the content creators involved too, it's been so awesome seeing these content creators kind of step this far outside of their comfort zone, because Jinxie did a great job of highlighting it. Fortnite is without a doubt one of the most mechanically demanding games, and to be thrown into this level of competition, I think that I can definitely appreciate the way that all of our content creators have just done such a fantastic job at not only having their fun with it, finding their clip farm where they can, but I think they've all made a great effort here today to try and showcase what they're capable of.
Yeah, honestly, I think they're all kind of like taking it in stride. Even, we were talking about Private Page and the Bolts situation where Bolts is kind of stuck. Do I play with my teammate? Do I not? And basically saying, hey, do you want money or do you want to stay alive in some of these end games, right? And I think Bolts is making the right decision for them as a team. But on that other side, though, Private Page, she kind of understood her role in a lot of this situation. And honestly, her being left out the way she is, she's actually staying alive in certain situations long enough to potentially, we obviously haven't seen every instance, but give Bolts just a little bit more loot. I talk about you could spawn back with minis, potentially some chug jugs as well. And so that's extra heals you give a player like Bolts, where you give them an inch, they stretch it to a mile.
Easily, and I think that that's always going to be a threatening component too, because you never know when somebody like Bolts is actually just going to be the one to play spoiler to some of those duos that are leading inside of the top 3, top 5 position right now, and all they need is the slightest opportunity, and that could be where the gap really starts to take place. We already know that all of these teams are going to be feeling a little bit stressed, a little bit in that pressure environment, just trying to bring the whole thing home, but it's tough.
And especially since, like, watching this at home, right? It's almost a whole different, like, feel than actually playing in a tournament like this. Because I know myself, when I'm watching, when I'm casting games like this, I'm like, I can compete in this. Like, I know Cole didn't show up, but give me Cole as a teammate. I feel like we can get the job done. But then actually playing in an environment like this, accidentally going down early, tagged out of the sky, getting put into blender. So it's like you almost start to, like, really doubt, like, man, why am I here? Why am I playing in this? And you start to think, like, Cole, just go by yourself. And that's why maybe you're trying to see a lot of the confidence, though. Kanata in the first half of the day was doing exactly that. He knew when to cut his losses for Arky, even though we have seen instances of him trying to keep Arky in the game. There comes a point in time where you are better off as a solo because you don't have to worry about expending materials to try to keep them alive, tossing over the minis and the big pots and the med kits that you can use to stay alive just that much longer. Squeak out a couple extra placement points.
Never know, but one thing's for sure. A little bit of trouble afoot right now for Clix. Might have just been getting tagged along the way of that bus path. A little bit revealing here, but he's being hunted right now by Cooper.
Cooper winning that last game, clutching it up. Already starting to get a little bit aggressive early. Veno and Rondo see that they kind of split up just a little bit at their exact drop. Going back to what is familiar, which got him that first place spot at one point or another. They obviously lost it, but now they're just going back to what was working at the start of the tournament.
One of my favorite duos, even though they haven't necessarily had the camera time on main broadcast for reasons, but Sphinx and Artie Moon, unfortunately eliminated, I believe, Pooley. I do believe that they are our missing duo currently. They took a little bit of a risk, and they were a little bit compromised, but I have loved seeing those two today, and I can't wait to talk with them more, and Artie Moon's experiences here in today's competition with Sphinx.
Yeah, honestly, the way they've been kind of like playing together, talking and having fun both in and outside of the game, you would feel like they know each other already.
Right?
First timers here, as Veno just trying to stop the aggression from working out against him. That's Peterbot, but Peterbot, you know, if he wants to win the entire thing, which is definitely going to take a ton of eliminations, he's not only going to need to take down first place Clix and Lacey, he needs to take down second place, third place, and probably fourth place as well.
But when there's 3 separate duos to contend with and a 4th being added to the mix, this is where the trouble really starts to build up here. It's Booga getting the better end of the exchange right now. Lacey never had a chance to see it coming, but Clix now just looking to buy a little bit of time here. Surprising to see Booga, though, just hunting down Lacey.
Just has to be careful, though, just because the zone hasn't overtaken Clix's position just yet, so Lacey will respawn directly above him, which is a giveaway for Lacey himself. But he's going on a rampage right now, just taking down Cooper next. Luckily, Kanata didn't show his face because he would have been next on that list.
We are witnessing the Booga Revenge Tour right now. I don't know if Kanata was able to apply a little bit of pressure there too, but 2 eliminations already for Booga. He's not content with where him and Yugi currently sit, but they're not in last. And I know for a fact that both of them were very much trying to avoid that type of leaderboard position, but with the way that Booga's playing right now, they might be able to change things entirely, maybe even break into the first page.
At the very minimum, just start to line your pockets. There's a little bit more of that prize money. Again, you get a victory royale. It's an instant $1,000 without even having to look at the leaderboard. Second place, 500, and then 200 after that. So just placing top 3 in these games earns you a little bit for your efforts. But Booga's slowing down just a little bit, getting close by to where Kanata's at. You see Arky respawning in. Not sure where Fran is at over at the top of that mountain, but Reed spawning in as well. And this is giving Veno a bird's eye view, basically options about how he wants to approach this situation.
Veno might have had his wings clipped there. Seemed like he was very intent on getting involved with where Booga and Kanata were at, but those little warning shots, just enough of his HP chipped away for him to recognize, I don't want to get caught out here. Cooper and Zemi, though, this is a very precarious position, one that we're not used to seeing Coop in, but he'll at least have the chance pop that big pot, restore a little bit of his shield. It doesn't look like he's being chased all the way through.
Yeah, he was basically waiting for him because you can't build and protect yourself. You're just kind of hopping out of that teleporter, and he's just waiting for on the other side. And I think they got the memo not to chase, not to leave yourself vulnerable here. As Guapo moves in, a little bit too close to comfort for Victor V, and Crackley has been on a terror here in the second half of the day. Already 3 eliminations, and it makes me wonder if they have some sort of like signal that they know somebody's here. Maybe not exactly where A2 Guapo's at, but they know somebody's lurking around.
Just don't want to fall back into old habits. Veno, nice elimination claim there onto Kanata. 4 already for Vino and Ron. This is a big step up. And kind of to elaborate a little bit more on Victor V, we know Victor V and Crackley can get eliminations, but in the final lobby of the day, you don't want to find yourself tunnel visioning. If you lose sight of placement points, that's where a lot of the leaderboard disparity is going to be shaping up. So they cannot afford any early spillage. I love that they're still being aggressive. I love that they're still betting on themselves and what they're capable of, but just got to be careful.
Yeah, especially since there's not necessarily a massive need to get a high number of eliminations here. Just need to outplace Clix and maybe sprinkle some on top with the way Clix and Lacey have been playing as well. We talk about the second half resurgence for them. It's almost been the entirety of the day they've been consistent. Muzz and Somerset trying to get right back on track. They started the day off. They even, I think at one point or another, if I remember correctly, shared a portion of first place on that leaderboard. Just since then, just a little bit of a slip up that they hope to catch back on track here in Game 7.
Lacey's at least got make hits to work with right now. It's Victor V, Crackley, fully aware of what's right in front of them. Crackley trying to see if he can take out Peterbot, but Pete, in the way that he's moving, all he really needs to do is just delay. The longer that Victor V and Crackley are kind of stuck out at Chiseled Cube, granted, they probably don't mind it too heavily, but if Pete can continue chipping away at their HP, even finding the elimination, that would just be such a huge pause in their momentum.
Yeah, I was wondering right now, Crackley has set him on just like a sliver of HP for so long. He finally heals that up, instantly loses the shield to Peterbot. Peterbot knows exactly who he's fighting, saw the name in the feed. Crackley needs to stay alive a little bit longer. He has the HP to do it, but can he survive this pressure? Yes, he does. He gets Victor V back into the game, but now he has to survive the onslaught from Peterbot, stopping him from getting the elimination. And Crackley looking like the pro of the team right there, taking down Peterbot.
I mean, you want to talk about locking in and clutching up. Crackley just did everything possible in that instance, but he still got to keep it moving because they are being attacked by yet another team, or at least another player, and it's Rapid, who's going to start or finish what Peterbot had started there up against the likes of Victor V, just taking advantage of the reboot farm. For Venno and Ron, a little bit of a standstill inside of zone. Not sure they need to shake things up all that crazily.
Not just yet, at least. Just need to keep it within reach, depending on where they kind of land. When reboots turn off, they can try to assess the situation, but Peterbot trying to go right back down over towards Chiseled Cube. It is going to be in the zone, but needs a ton of time for it to open up, so a lot of these guys just need to survive up until then. As Venno continues to go on the offensive, he does have the mythic hand cannon. He's trying to put it to use. Already connected with a few shots so far. Cut and read off down low and lands another shot. His 5th elimination of the game. We're seeing it both out of Victor V and Venno. If they want first place, they have to take it by force.
And they might just be able to do so because Venno and Ron, with 5 eliminations already, Jacob, and a fairly well-established position to kind of cut teams off that are going to be a little bit later to the party. The Stragglers trying to make their way in from the storm into that edge of zone. They are in that compromised position for everybody else because no one can get past them. They are the wall that sits between the next zone and these teams that are going through the constant reboot cycle.
I like this. Yeah, honestly, I like this load. I'm okay with a sniper SMG type loadout for Jinxie, but I'm not okay with whatever's going on here. As soon as Jinxie probably will feel a little bit comfortable, in comes Pete, trying to outrun Rapid, who has typical gamer by his side. They find Pete, so no more running for you. They get the elimination, but they want just a little bit more. Venno now moving in along with Ron, trying to put the pressure down on the typical gamer. Third partying this to catch him off guard. Even finding a whole nother team in the bush. 4 teams here as of now. It looks like a 5th one, maybe a solo floating right overhead.
That's a little bit too much of the danger zone. Venno realizing it's just not worth risking it all for an extra elimination or 2. In fact, he might be able to find it regardless on Hammy, who's just nowhere left to run, no escape whatsoever. We'll see you on the next reboot because Venno, man on a mission right now. Ron right behind him. They are doing a great job at just staying toe-to-toe with each other.
Got Blue on this side of the map, Reeton frantic, just far outside of the zone. But as it does reveal itself in this next one, 6 zone, one before it reboots turn off. It's a little bit of a pull towards the south. Not max pull for either of these teams on the map so far, but definitely not going to be easy, especially if you try to shockwave past a team like Venno and Ron, who haven't really been missing much with that hand cannon.
Jinxie, tough spot to be in. A lot of trust on Poyo right now to close things out, but just being aggressed from 2 different angles. Muzz and Somerset are just such a dynamic duo when they take these kinds of approaches. It's just so difficult to actually figure out which way the pressure's even coming from as Muda and Acorn just dogpile in on where Jinxie and Poyo are at. That is going to be the end of the line here for Jinxie and Poyo, but we'll still see more. Jinxie, future reference here is Victor V taking out Baxity. But Pete's nowhere in sight. Just have to expect that he's off elsewhere doing his own adventures.
Yeah, and you can see Victor V making sure to max pump it down just to try to get more damage to turn his more fight into from a blue into a purple. That way he can try to pack that much more of a punch. literally almost was Peterbot and Faxity versus Victor V and Crackley before they ended that first run. Peterbot staying alive more than long enough for Faxity to get back into the game, but they need more than just being in the game. They need to figure out a way to get Faxity enough of a loadout that they can actually start to put in some work. As Veno just trying to go ahead and disengage. Ron is actually went down, but luckily for Ron though, there's still 15 seconds on reboots available, so he's not out of the game just yet.
Sure, but how much does Veno actually have to work with here? This might be one of the worst times to be eliminated because everybody's going to be looking, everybody's going to be waiting to try and prevent you from landing, get that final elimination done and dusted, because that's just going to put Veno into a fully solo position. And when first place is up for grabs, it's just such a heartbreaking way to go out. But Fax fighting his own battles, it's just a tough time trying to get any kind of footing.
Yeah, this could potentially be such a close tournament, because even though Clix and Lacey have a little bit of a lead, they're not getting eliminations. So if Veno, Ron, Crackley, Victor V get enough eliminations in placement, that alone can put them just higher up on the leaderboard as typical gamer trying to run. He doesn't get the exit he was wanting, ends up in the wrong box, and that's going to give Ron exactly what he needs, a full loadout as he respawns back into the game. Veno making the right moves at the right time.
That is a tough break, though, for Rapid. You saw him immediately start to backpedal. He realized that there was nothing left to do. Watched his duo just disappear in front of his eyes, but great heads-up awareness there from Veno. They didn't have the luxury of picking and choosing who they fought. They just had to jump into somebody's box and get that refresh. But Victor V, a big shutdown here now. Peterbot finally answering back. Victor V has always been kind of looming over his head as, is this kid the counter to Peterbot's success? But now, correctly, he might actually be able to save his duo.
They're still up above. They will get the audio visuals, but Crackley needs to hold. You can hold and get the revive at the same time, and that's exactly where he's going to find a little bit of success. This could be the play right there. Peterbot gets the knock onto Victor V, but does not get the finish, allowing for Crackley to get the revive, but still in first place is this team right here, right now, Clix and Lacey. Again, only one elimination, Taco. They are getting that gap closed by everybody else on the leaderboard.
I can't stress it enough, though, the way that this is really starting to build in terms of stress environment. But not only that, Crackley has come up big time in 2 separate instances in this final lobby. It almost feels like the plot armor is starting to build for them, but they still have a long ways to go. It is a fully uphill battle. Cooper and Zemi, another duo constantly trying to see if they can achieve another lobby of success. Double-digit eliminations, Victor Royale, Ron, Veno, similar environment, 9 eliminations, 8 of them on Veno, and he got the revive off onto Ron. So everyone just trying to pull out all the stops to put themselves in the best possible position.
Yeah, look at this. Now they're even looking at high ground now. So far back deep into the zone. Not sure if it's connected. The zone's catching up. They have to make that conscientious decision. Abandon that play. Hope for another. Clix and Lacey right up above Veno. I'm not sure if he got the signal if that's who it is, but right now they're going to put pressure on the Rise, but it gets slowed down. Muzz and Somerset put pressure right back onto Veno and to Ron, cracking the shield to Ron, forcing them to slow down.
You can just see Ron kind of spin.
Give me Oceanics back, man.
It's weird because we can't get kills off spawn.
Bro, it's because we're landing in like
Because yeah. That's
so
what's
it doesn't
weird.
matter. You just don't. Why aren't you listening to anything I say, bro?
I knocked one. I knocked one. Ready? Look back. Another walk, get up.
They really have not been tested in this game so far. A lot of the competition let them go smoothly under the radar. But up above, Cooper and Zemi, they're the ones putting pressure down, trying to disrupt the whole flow that is going down below.
And Venom's only form of ability might have just been saved. Muzz, if he can get that siphon, if he can get the last shot to connect, all he needs is a little bit of wiggle room, and he's managed to manifest it out of seemingly nowhere. And yet again, that last little bit of overdrive grenade is going to catapult him forward, front side of zone. Lacey, Clix feeling the pressure right now from Cooper and Zemi. Veno secretly hoping that somebody else gets the job done for him, handles his dirty work of clearing out our leading duo team.
You still have Victor V and Crackley alive down below on the low ground, and they have much more eliminations than Clix and Lacey. This could be it. Placement points are similar. Do they have enough eliminations to close the gap? Meanwhile, Veno running out of builds and running out fast. He runs into Victor V, lands a huge shot before finally going down. Victor V is surviving on a prayer.
But Crackley might be able to pick up some of the slack that's been unfolding underneath. Cooper and Zemi still doing what they can. Coop now getting very much more involved, but Crackley and Victor V, Vic, he needs a siphon. They have to connect with their next shot. He has to get some form of white HP kickstarting any second now. Otherwise, Cooper and Zemi, they might just be able to take this one.
And there's a few teams stomping around up above where they're actually at. But Cooper, see them up above, not wanting to drop down. Too big of a risk, too soon. See the zone not closing just yet. 2 more to go before that one becomes a possibility. And that's where you see Victor V and Crackley lurking around, hiding as much of the audio visuals as possible. But eventually that's going to come to a test as Curve is on the other side of that wall. Victor V goes down again as Crackley starts to feel the pressure. Clix and Lacey are starting to get busy. Down on the Muda. That one gets cleaned up. Crackley still fighting tooth and nail. And he lands a big shot on the Curve before eventually going down.
It's just not enough, but for Clix and Lacey, this was everything. Already in a top 3 position, 3 eliminations. If they're able to solidify these next couple of elims, I think they've already got the job finished here, but it all depends on whether or not Zemi and Cooper were actually able to bring it close enough. I think they're just falling short in terms of elimination points overall, but Lacey and Clix, we might be looking at our tournament winners right here, right now.
Yeah, they already got the 3 that you're talking about, looking up, exchanging shots back and forth with Cooper and Zemi, but there's still a solo running around. That's Curve. I might have spoke too soon. Curve goes out like a light. 2v2 situation here. Clix and Lacey potentially the tournament on the line against Cooper and Zemi, one of the favorites coming in. It all boils down to this moment right here and now as Cooper and Zemi cut off the path, get them down onto Lacey, leaving Clix by himself, swimming like a fish out of water. No bills left. Oh my God, Clix! He lands the first shot on the Zemi. The bills are there. Can he do it? No! He gets cut short. Cooper ends a magnificent run from Clix and Lacey to take game 7.
But what a run at the very end of it. Clix and Lacey really gave Cooper and Zemi a run for their money. 8 eliminations in total, though, for Cooper and Zemi. We saw the slightest margin being brought to light, and whether or not that was actually going to be enough, Clix and Lacey, Cooper and Zemi, the fact that they were able to repeat with the back-to-back victory royales in lobby 6 and 7 is just a ridiculous accomplishment. You've really got to give them credit where credit is due. But for right here, right now, Jacob, we know that Cooper and Zemi won Game 7, but did they win this Pro-Am Creator Series?
That's what I'm trying to wonder. Like, what was the point deficit going in? How many eliminations did Crackley and Victor V actually end up with versus the point differential that Clix and Lacey were able to get as they close out with another top placing here in this tournament? But 7 games, Taco, intense action. Honestly, I thought Veno and Ron were going to begin to run away with it, but Lacey, Clix, Victor V, Crackley, these guys, even Kanata by himself on a show.
We did it! Let's fucking go! Oh, bro, no, what? Let's fucking go, dude. Wait, is mine switched to that? Oh my fucking god, dude. We went through hell that last game. Do you know how crazy that last game was?
Oh my god! How did you get 2nd out of the axis? Yo, no way he just won!
Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go, bro. Wait, my shit's not switched, Drew.
Damn.
Wait, 1 second.
1 second, Mr. Daddy.
How you gonna get line trophy? How you gonna get to the trophy?
We won. We won.
We won.
3,500.
We won.
Okay. We won, Drew. We fucking won, bro.
Yeah, they're saying.
Give me hella, so then they're gonna send me.
Whether you're commanding the room or the open road, modern icons know it isn't just about going the distance, it's about how you arrive. Meet the all-electric Cadillac Escalade IQ. With expectation-defying electric capability, a 55-inch diagonally measured horizon display, and available 42-speaker AKG audio, every drive becomes a luxurious journey. Be iconic with the all-electric Cadillac Escalade IQ.
Ever feel like your day's thrashing harder than a rodeo bronc? Emails flying, deadlines stomping, life kicking up dust? Well, partner, there's an easier trail ahead. Booking.com makes travel feel easy. From peaceful stays to spacious vacation rentals across the U.S., your ideal escape is only one click away. So go on, book your kind of getaway at Booking.com. Booking.yeah.
Did you hear about that free Grubhub deal from Amazon? I'm talking about no
aren't
Grubhub.
really left with too many other options. They're kind of forced to play from inside of the storm, and I think for Clix and Lacey, a big part of that is probably credited to the fact that they knew if they were playing inside center zone or anything like that, people were just going to be hunting them nonstop.
Yep, but we have ideas of who we think won this year's FNCS Pro, but we're going to throw it to Levin to let us know who is walking home the 2026 champion.
What a day it's been. 7 games, and finally we can crown our champions. Everybody, give it up for your Pro-Am Creator Series Dallas champions, Clix and Lacey! Boys, I mean, we have to talk. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to hop for a second, brother. You got this, you got this. Clix, we have been waiting so many years to see you lift the trophy here on the LAN. How does it feel right now?
Man, even though it's an FNCS Pro-Am, it still feels really good. It does feel good. Shout out to my teammate Lacey. He played really good.
He did. He played incredible. Last year at the FNCS Pro-Am, a lot of people expecting you guys to get the job done, and you couldn't do it there. You did it here today, though, Lacey.
We did it! We did it, man.
Clix, it's emotional, man. It's emotional. He's worked hard for this. He's worked hard for this. You already bigged him up and talked about how well he's played, man. But, I mean, he's been on quite the journey as far as what he's done with his Fortnite career, streaming career, and how you played a part of that, man. Seeing him here lifting the trophy with you, what's going through your head right now?
What's going through my head right now is you are officially, my friend, a Tier 1 professional. A lot of people make jokes about it, but he just lifted a trophy before anybody else. But honestly, dude, I'm really happy. This is sick. Next one's got to be at Globals, though.
That's the next one. Hey, look, Clix, look, I'm gonna say it, because I know there's some people watching thinking it. You've been playing with a bunch of different people, switching up your teammates all over, trying to find the right solution. You just said he's a Tier 1 pro. Is the solution right in front of you?
I think it is. I think it is. Me and you, FNCS, let's run it.
I already got to do it, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, next Pro-Am though, next Pro-Am I'm locked. Pro-Am, he is my Pro-Am duo, locked in, guaranteed.
All right, Lacey, of course, everyone's watching right now. Do you have anything to say to your fans, the people who have supported you on this journey here to lifting this trophy?
Thank you, guys.
Next Pro-Am though, next Pro-Am I'm locked. Pro-Am, he is my Pro-Am duo, locked in, guaranteed.
All right, Lacey, of course, everyone's watching right now. Do you have anything to say to your fans, the people who have supported you on this journey here to lifting this trophy?
Thank you, guys, for all the continued support.
No, we didn't. No, we didn't.
I dream of lifting up this trophy, and Everybody said that I wasn't a pro. Everybody said Clix wasn't going to win. They said they counted us out. And look who's standing here now.
They locked it in. They got the trophy, bro.
Pro-Am champion. This is sexy. This is a sexy trophy right here.
Hey, you guys have streamed together. You've started a business together. Now you win together.
Wow.
One more time, people. Make some noise for Cleveland. Absolute legends. Hey, big shout out to Epic Games. Thank you to Dignitas as well. Dignitas, big shout out to them. Big shout out to the University of Dallas, UTD Dallas, for allowing us to be here today. To all the beautiful fans that showed up and were on the lawn supporting. To all the amazing people involved in making this show happen. We thank you so much. These guys are our well-deserved champions, and a big shout out to all the other players and creators today. We will see you guys all for the next Pro-Am Creator Series.
All the other creators?
Yeah?
Man, fuck the other
All right, man, all right.
Yo, you good?
All right, man. Lacey's had enough to say today. Once again, we want to thank you all, and we'll see you guys on the next Pro-Am Creator Series. Peace out.
Good job, Cody. Thanks, dude. Thanks, dude. I'm holding it right now, dude.
You are
This is
not.
crazy.
Like, there is something seriously wrong.
I know.
You know that, right?
I know there is.
Right?
Where was that?
But you're the champ today. So
I am
it's
the
fine.
champ. We are the
You're
champs.
the champ today, so it's fine.
Oh, look at this.
Good, man.
It says
Good, man.
FNCS.
This is beautiful.
I'm an FNCS winner.
Wow, you saw this? I didn't even see that. It literally says it.
Pro-Am Creator Series, Dallas 2026 champion.
Congrats, man.
Thank you, dude.
Congrats.
Hey, W Levon in the chat right now, dude.
Yo, my name's Levin, not Levon.
Yeah, but it sounds more big dick if you say Levon. Levon. You know what I'm saying? Not Levins.
You're the champ, man. Today's your day. You're the champ.
Mr. Rocket Ram.
You're the champ, man. You're the champ, man.
I gotta go to the bathroom and take a picture in the toilet.
Should we do it together?
We have to, bro. We have
Wait,
to.
Are you pissing on it?
No, we just put it. Oh, we can't really do it.
Why?
Because we can't bring the stream in the bathroom.
We just won't pull our pants down.
No, we'll get banned.
Really?
Stream in a public
All right,
bathroom.
we'll go in there together and take a pic.
I'm down.
Okay.
I want to read.
Let me get my phone.
Let's get a picture first.
Oh yeah, it's all good.
Photo?
Yeah, photo. One.
Wait.
What's up?
Oh, whoa. Come on. Did you get second?
Can I touch it?
Did you get second?
Touch it?
Was it second or third?
I just want to feel like what it feels like to.
No, you didn't win. We have the same amount of FNCS wins.
Ready? 1, 2, and 3. Now lift it up.
Oh, Jinx. Wow. If I act like I won? Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. Did you right here? 1, 2, 3. And then now lift it up.
Yeah. Sweet, thank you. Let me hold it. Oh, man. Wait, JC. He's gonna start running off with it.
Yes,
You better run off with it.
Okay.
Thank you. Here's your JC. Here's your USB. You like this trophy, right?
Yeah.
Bro, Ron, don't do it.
Nah, bro.
Ron, don't do it.
Don't do it, bro.
Don't do it, Ron. Don't do it.
Wait, why is the trophy fun?
This thing is sharp, bro.
I know.
This thing is sharp as fuck.
I'm actually sad.
Nah, bro, congrats, man. You deserve
bro.
it.
Thank you, bro.
You really deserve it.
Thank you, bro. Played phenomenal.
You did great.
Every end game.
How was like the games like positive? I would assume the whole time.
Wait, how was your games?
Mad positive?
Your names were positive. Your teammate, good teammate.
Yeah, bro. Vito played good, bro. He played great. I played bad.
But like, was he like positive to you?
He didn't say much to me.
Oh, he didn't really talk.
But I mean, bro, he's a great teammate. I just told him.
Where is he?
I don't know. I think he left. I'm not eating for the rest of the day, bro. I'm not getting canes. I'm not doing any of that.
No.
You guys should done too, bro.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Like,
No, you played really good.
There's
They
not a
played
single
really
rotate where he
good.
wasn't in my box.
Yeah, they played really good.
You did good. He was there. Man.
Thank you.
You guys are so consistent, bro.
Bro, we had,
That's so
dude, we were so consistent. Holy shit.
Let me run the numbers one more time.
Hey, you trying to win at calculus or enjoy the game?
How you doing, big dog?
Super proud, brother.
Airball.
What? Oh, man.
Fortnite competitive Twitter.
Can we go piss together real quick and then we will? Let's just go to the bathroom real quick.
Huh?
Well, we need to go to the
Oh, I can tweet
Oh.
anything on the Fortnite competitive Twitter?
No, absolutely not.
Oh, you want to go to the bathroom with me?
I feel like they think I'm a brand.
Let's go to the
or something.
bathroom together.
I'm down.
First thing all stream.
Can you
Every
give me
time
my
you got the
wheelchair?
mic, I think
That's my thing.
No, we need his wheelchair.
What did you just give me? Wait.
My bracelet. Wait, I need my wheelchair.
It's coming.
Oh my god. You guys want to do like trio off in CS next year?
Ooh. So
Ron was here dabbing everybody up after being first by 70. What happened, Steve?
No, man. Sometimes shit goes wrong, bro.
You guys got second, right?
Or third. Or fraud.
Was it crackly?
No, GG's, boys. Simple as that. Maybe we get a dinner tonight? Us three for winning?
I have a flight.
I'm actually not going to get dinner if you're saying. I'm going to get a fat dinner. You don't want to stay, bro. You're trying to go
I'm
home.
low-key down to get dinner and spend the night and then just like kick it off stream and then
I'm down.
fly home in the morning.
I'm down to do that. Kick it off stream. Okay, you want to go to the bathroom together? Your wheelchair's behind you, bro.
Oh, okay, bet. Wait, what's the Kobe picture? I gotta recreate it and tweet it.
Good job, Lacey.
What's the best right now? Chad, what's the best photo I can take right now from my first episode?
Probably like mac and cheese or something. Is there a delay on my stream? No, not really.
Chad, what's the best photo I can take right now from my?
They're nasty here, bro.
They're disgusting.
Just do the Kobe picture, no?
Is there a duo? Wait, is there a duo like the Kobe Shaq one?
Yeah, there has to be a duo.
Wait, search up Kobe Shaq championship picture on the Twitter.
Search up Mbappe and Antoine Griezmann.
Bro, Mbappe and fucking Mbappe, bro. No, that's the iconic one right there.
Right here?
Yeah.
Can you try to get a video on your camera, please?
Yo, Q, is that a good photo camera?
Yeah, I have to.
Oh, you want to take photos real quick? You want to do it right here, Lacey? Huh? You want to sit right here and do it? Or no?
Sure.
I'm gonna go around.
What's the angle? What does it look like?
It's like a little bit off center. And Lacey's
Yeah.
gonna be Kobe.
Oh, I gotta be under you guys. Pause.
Yeah, you gotta be from underneath.
Yeah.
Oh,
exactly.
Yeah, do it like this.
You gotta kiss it.
Wait, I don't think you're kissing. Oh yeah, you are. Wait, Mike.
1, 2. No, Cody, you're looking at the camera, and Lacey, you're looking at the trophy.
Oh, am I Kobe?
Yeah, you're Kobe. Goes
Okay.
left to right, no? Wait, so you're kissing it the other way. You guys are both facing it that way, I think. Yeah.
Okay, wait.
Yeah. 1, 2. Wait, keep doing it, keep doing it.
Holy gay.
Let me see how it looks.
Hopefully Southwest gives travel credit.
Nah, it's so bad. We need to do some better aura shit, I'm not gonna lie.
Chad, what's a better
Yeah,
picture
it
we
doesn't
could
look as good as
do?
that. No, I don't think it's light. It's just like kind of flat here.
But you're doing vertical, right?
Yeah.
That's vertical?
Yeah.
Really?
Well, this one's
That's
sideways. The other
horizontal.
one's, this is horizontal. These are vertical.
Wait, vertical looks better. We need to be vertical. Nah, let's just look at the camera, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Or from the camera.
Vertical.
1, 2, 3. Honestly, he has more light than you.
Yeah, fuck, dude.
Creator Series. I was wondering, would you like to donate your keyboard to the kids?
What happened?
I'm part of the Fortnite Pro-Am Creator Series staff. I was wondering, do you want to donate your keyboards to the kids in need?
No.
No?
No.
Like not the meeting kids? No? You sure?
Tell them I said fuck them kids.
Lacey, one real quick.
1, 2, 3.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
I go.
Drew, you coming?
Yeah.
No, not like.
Sticking around for the meet and greet?
Hell no. I'm a chump. I'm a FNCS champion. I don't do meet and greets. Hey. Oh my God, man.
We did it.
Hey, watch your language. Why are you doing that? You know better.
What do you mean? What do you mean? That's just me. I gotta be myself.
No, I love your ending though. The outro
Thank
the
you.
outro was tough. You deserve it.
No, the outro, I put you in a weird spot. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, to all the Clippers out there, whoever has the toughest edit from the pro-am, I'll deadass give you $2,500. $2,500. I'm
half the prize pool.
Yeah, I'll get, sure. $2,500, whoever has the most viewed edit from Pro-Am. I already have the perfect, bro, could you imagine when the mic gets to me? You got anything to say, Lacey? What's there to be happy about? Job's not finished. Cuts into us winning the last game to winning.
Stay out here?
No, you gotta come in.
Oh, you don't care. You don't care, okay. Private bathroom.
Just keep it down.
Yeah, we're right going in the private bathroom.
Or low-key, you could just black it.
That was too fun though, man. I actually enjoyed
it. Black?
I like the map this one a lot.
Alright, come on.
Pretty much black.
Attention, I need all pro players to start having
Yeah, I won 2 games. I got 3rd place. I'm a failure.
Wait, talking about pro players?
You love me?
Yes, I'm cooking burger.
You're cooking burger?
Yeah.
So I'm about to go home to a dead cat.
What?
Dead cat and Div 2.
No icon skin.
I'm a fraud. I'm a loser. I got carried to my FNCS win in 2019. Everything about me is a lie. I'm a fat monster. Yeah. We know. Lobby, I know you're in my stream right now, bro. Come on. Lobby, what are we doing?
Get some type of positive reassurance. Yo, bro, you're doing great. Keep at it, man. Every time we fucking left the game, he went to do fucking drugs, bro. Like, I'm sick.
Stressful.
I'm happy Ron is like this right now, bro. What?
Anyone want a photo of me? I'm 3rd place, y'all. Anyone want no Fortnite thing to take pictures of me?
He just had 34 of their 35 kills this tourney.
Photos of me?
I wish we could get the stats, man. I wish we could, but apparently because it's reload, we can't.
Just congratulate me on losing 1st place.
Yep. That's to motivate you to grind harder so you can win the next one.
I need to die. I need to die. I need to actually die. This kid's got a grin on his face.
Okay.
There's not a stage.
Sweet.
Oh, so what am I? Am I
Is he back? I didn't watch.
You wearing a beater under there?
What?
You wearing a beater under this?
Yeah, he is.
No, but
don't.
He is. Yo, Ron, we need a napkin.
You look at his face.
We need a napkin. I'm mad. I need.
Remember we need a napkin?
Yeah, bro.
I'm not. Hey, if
I'm
you
not
want,
doing it.
Ron, you need a napkin.
I don't want it.
Ron, your mouth is so dirty. You need a napkin.
I mean, a top 3. You can't be too bad at that, you know.
Napkin clip.
What are they going to do
right
there?
here. You're gonna get
It's
bullied.
right here.
You're gonna get bullied.
If you try to rip my shirt, I'm not even showing you.
You're gonna get picked up, bro.
You won't get banged up.
That's not happening.
Well, you have that one guy that's just scared.
I'm not worried at all.
All pro players, we need you guys to go to the meet and greet now. Thank you.
Is it a photo?
So I'm supposed to just sit at my desk? Everyone
Game
is just
7
fucking off.
stable Ronaldo performance, for example. Dude, who runs these guys' streams? It's actually
Bro,
so
stop
good.
looking to the side. Why can you never look at the camera? Like, why do you always look to the side, bro?
I'm gonna do my photos. I want to do my photos. Okay. I'm a winner. You got 3rd place.
Congrats, bro.
Wow.
Soak it in, bro. Soak it in. Don't do that.
You know he's gonna do it, even if I don't do it, bro. You know that. He's gonna be milking that forever. You know that.
Zemi played good though, man.
Not gonna lie, Ron, you played phenomenal. Don't even be mad at that performance. You're one of the best players.
Yup.
Your league.
Someone definitely said
Can I
this.
help you?
Just doing my job, bro. Well, so like
Division 2 tomorrow. Maybe there's food here.
Division 2 tomorrow. I claim that's to watch West again, bro. You know, I'm not even mad about it. Today was actually too fun.
Oh yeah, he can't catch us.
Damn, this shit heavy.
Wait, it's a meet? Wait, they're doing meet and greet now? Did Pete and Vax just dip before that then?
After you know, stomped on him.
Of course, bro.
Anyone know Ron's playing with tomorrow? I don't actually know.
I gotta get my stuff and then I'll go. Thank you. Oh, okay, cool, yeah.
What do you call it? Did they change the little things? The rank. Did they change the rank? Did they add a rank?
Yeah, they added a couple ranks.
Hello.
Oh, that's
I'm not even gonna lie, I dropped Nate.
okay.
You saw Clix one though?
Huh?
You saw Clix win?
I did not.
Yeah, maybe.
Wait, what are we gonna do? We got 200 people in the party.
I can
But
sit out.
yeah, no. Hey, yo,
Both
miss.
scrims?
Fine, yeah, sure.
Bro. So I
Random
dropped
teams?
Nate, and I'm duoing with Swaggy now.
Swaggy.
Yeah, Swaggy.
I mean, if someone else wants to join, they can join.
I'm the only one that doesn't have a duo, bro. Man.
Damn. Yeah, not
Right.
missed. I look. Bro, I just asked him if he wanted to do, and he said sure. Brr.
I mean, I guess. I mean, I don't really care who joins.
Bro. My fingers smell like ass, bro.
Why? Why would you? Why? Hold on.
Literally what I think every single day, by the way.
Yo, chat, I'm gonna end stream. Clix one, bro. Clix one. We and that's when he is when the road chat. I'm gonna end stream. See y'all later. Peace. That's when